Feel like I'm in my brain. Why is it hashtag skate? Shouldn't be hashtag skate. The finals. What the heck? There. Alright, welcome to the live stream. Today I will be watching, it's live right now, but I'm starting late because it was on when I went to sleep. So that's totally fair. But we're gonna start it. First game,
and honestly,
Pulsar versus
amazing
Tweakers.
Coach, amazing team player with everybody in his team.
So we'll see how this goes.
Really, one of the best.
Everybody's predictions are Pulsar.
Yeah, Pulsar is my pick as well.
Wow, guys, hot
all
takes
these
across the board.
Wow.
I promise you that the takes will get hotter as the day goes on, especially once we get into the parts of the bracket that we can't make predictions on yet. We have no idea what this is going to look like in a few hours. I feel like 6 hours from now, I'm going to have a different opinion about at least one or two teams. So excited to see that happening. But guys, we're almost done yapping. I know you want to see the arena get started soon, and we're getting into that lobby very quickly. So
how much sleep
before
did I get?
happens, I just want to say a big thank you to everybody who's made this possible so far. A big thank you to my boys over there at the weather station, Oscar and Thixie. A big thank you to PHL, to Ape Squad, to all of the amazing tournament organizers that have made it here this far, bringing us to the finals. Let's go ahead and jump into the game. Jerry, Rio, let's hear some good casting here as we get into cash out.
Oh, well, we can't promise that, but we can definitely talk about the game as it happens. I suppose that's what casting is, isn't it, Rio? It's wonderful to be here, and look at these teams loading in to Skyway Stadium as we get started. In case you've never watched the finals before, it's just a race for cash, and the first step is unlocking
I probably
that
got a little
vault.
bit more than 8 hours.
We're going to keep an eye on things here.
You made a
Two
cinnamon
teams.
roll cake today?
Good love in purple, and Pulsar Esports in orange, approaching Vault 2 in the offices.
Yep, it looks like they're going to get the first tap on it. They're diving directly on it. The tap has been started, and it looks like the Tweakers are about to dive directly in here, but immediately we're watching as Take gets some good shots off with the LH1, kind of gets stuck there, has to reload, goes down, but that looks like almost a wipe from Pulsar, with Noli being the only person remaining right now. Can he survive for a little bit longer as he's getting some shots off? And there we go. The first wipe of the first game today.
Oh,
yeah, and it goes the way of Pulsar Esports. Kudalov waiting for 20 seconds before they can all spawn back in, and now we'll get to see as Pulsar grab that second vault and move it all the way over to A. Now you see that gateway set up really efficiently, just closes that distance, and they can get it plugged immediately. That cash out timer starts 2 minutes. Now they have to defend this for. On the other side of the map, however, we've got the box slowly being delivered by 5 Fears, I believe. So they will be up and ready to cash in.
Oh, there's 4 teams. Okay.
Northern side.
Pulsar,
yeah, really
Tweakers.
Setup right now from Pulsar, and I'm not seeing.
I'm still learning these teams. I've never heard of these teams.
Making the call to maybe go.
I know it's not the open qualifiers, but it's the closed qualifiers. So I do want to know, because people will be winning money, and I want to know who's winning money.
And, yeah, I'm just not seeing anybody come towards them. On top of that, it looks like Vault 1 is on the move, but still, it hasn't been plugged. And honestly, at this rate, by the time it gets plugged, this first cash out is going to be more than halfway done.
Yeah, and it feels as though, everyone is just ignoring Pulsar Esports. So
everybody's ignoring Pulsar.
Where all the action is. We've got
so Pulsar,
and 5 Fears fighting over it. 5 Fears reduced to
Edelco,
just their light player ability.
Perzon.
Kudalov will finally get this plug, but it's going to be very staggered. Already the other cash out halfway complete. So this is going to leads to some very desynced gameplay in the arena. Lots of choices to be made for the teams attacking. Do we go A or do we go B?
Yeah, and honestly, right now, I would try to go for A and then come over to B. And looking at that, it seems like that might go for A and then come over to B. And looking at that, it's
honestly leave
like
a game if I ever encounter them in a game, because I know I'm cooked.
Swarmed by the
well,
Tweakers,
of course,
and basically everything has switched. Nobody wants to be here
put
at
these
B
names
because
down,
of the
chat.
timing. It just isn't where you want to be, because you have time to basically get those cash outs if you do this right. And now, Jerry, it looks like 5 Fears are making their advance.
Definitely are. There's the engage through the gateway, and they drop down.
Quite the engage there. What the?
Kill onto Yoip.
That was crazy.
No, in fact, Yoip is the one who goes down. Person finds the kill as well. And we have Pulsar all still very well in this situation. Dinis gets that res, so it is a 3 versus 3.
Yo, what's up, Charlie? Do I remember you?
But they've
what's the last stream you were in, bro?
Only got about 10 seconds or so to get on there.
You hit 1,000 kills on level 28.
Problems. They were defending B and decided to make the long journey all the way over to A just to play spoiler there. And now they have time to head back to B. And look, everyone, whether they're pink or red, everyone's just heading over to B, ready to, well, aim to not be that second party. Everyone wants a third party on this point, but they haven't got long to work with.
What's the last stream you were in, Charlie?
If I were Pulsar, I would try and get
lucky
over
you
there
get to
right
play.
now, try and get the second cash out, just because you know that there's going to be so much chaos.
I feel bad.
In just
you
a
don't
second.
get to play your favorite game.
Close.
Like,
we see QDL getting
just wait till the end of the year when you have an Xbox.
You can make their move.
Play all you
Vault
want.
has been tapped, but everybody is kind of getting in formation.
Yeah, Pulsar deciding just to go for the slightly larger vault and get ahead of the game. Let the small fry do the fighting down here on B. At the moment, we have Rubinski in a brilliant perch, but he's sent in Yoip to try and get that steal. Unfortunately, though the medium of 5 Fierce does go down, outcode the glitches. It feels as though there's just going to be too much chaos around here to get anything done. Mac getting
like,
a couple
in
of shot
Fortnite, I know
kills
lots
off
of the
back
players, so I know who's
coming out to
the
QDL,
favorites to win. Right now, I don't know who anybody
is. To make that work.
That's why I want to watch this, kind of follow the best teams, the best players.
And
you can play winter break,
share
spring
of the
break,
spoils
and
there,
summer.
and 13.5k each
when
way across Pulsar
you had
and
surgery.
Looks like Pulsar are already getting their
I
third
think
vault.
I do vaguely remember that.
Cool
I'm not gonna lie, I vaguely remember that.
And really the last
so welcome back, bro. Welcome back to the stream. Don't forget to like up. You know what I'm saying?
To their names. We're watching as Jurgen and the rest of his
support
team
the
are trying
stream.
to stay
You know what
out
I'm
of
saying?
this firefight. Looks like Yoip's taking some damage as well, and Jurgen is just running out of there, wanting to get into a building, maybe get some health back up, and then go for the next fight. They also want to get Rubinski back into this battle as well. As it looks like on the other side of things,
do you have to be medium light heavy? Is that like a priority?
Like, to construction again, a very defensible part of the map. It feels like you can say that about most of these spots here on the Skyway Stadium. 5 Fierce taking a decent approach though, taking
like, could there be a team of all lights? I don't think so.
They're going to approach here.
I think that's just how this game was made to play, so I feel like they have to do that.
Box themselves in, maybe relying on these two parties to take chunks out of each other before they even get a whiff of the cash out.
Yeah,
give me like a question.
And QDL and the Tweakers are going at it. Looks like the first person of the Tweakers went down. It is a battle on this crane, and QDL is looking pretty with only Chicago left remaining on the Tweakers.
Yeah, that's a new name to us. I think he's going under the name of Nova in the qualifiers, but either way, that is definitely QDL's victory. The question is, can they convert this into a cash-out push, especially with Tweakers lurking and waiting to come back in. Oh, 5 Fierce, though, getting in on the action. That's the pink
finally
team
live? What do you mean, bro? I've been live.
Causing some
I've been
problems
live
for Telco and the gang on
every
Pulsar.
single day.
Feels like everyone wants a piece of the action down here. The shots come out of Telco, not quite doing it, though. He's the last one alive here for Pulsar Esports. He's grabbed that totem. It's going to allow him to get the res in safety. Drops a goo just to provide some cover for himself, but has conceded the cash out in the meantime. QDL now on the defense.
Yep, they have control, but it is still a third-party situation here. It seems like everybody is wanting to get it, and
it's the favorite to win
this cash out has about
by these commentators. Every single commentator said Pulsar is going to win this.
Swarm on top. I think that Pulsar is just waiting for
QDL.
2 more seconds to let Brazone get back in here, but boy, there is a winch claw, and they pull that cash out. Right now, QDL is sitting pretty, and they are still in firm control of this, but everybody is here just diving onto this cash out. Nice little gateway to buy themselves a little bit of space from QDL, but they have lost take in this battle. They need to hold on for about 10 more seconds, Jerry.
That was an excellent kiting there by Taiku Joe.
Is every team here?
Rubinski on a bit of a runaround, and I don't think this still has enough time here. Out comes the guns. Rubinski gets 2 for his troubles.
You've never seen? Oh, I know why, because you don't have the notification bell on, bro.
Wiped in the process, but
if you turn that on, your phone will send you a notification when I'm live.
Yeah, this is pretty surprising. It's a little heartbreaking for Pulsar and for them to get wiped right now, but they still have a lot of time left in this match, and they can come right back up and get some more cash on the board. But it is really interesting to see QDL where they are. Watching now as Vault 5 has been tapped, and the other side of the map, D is firmly in progress and getting close to about halfway there.
As we reach a little bit of a lull in the action, 1:30 left on the timer. Everyone considering their options, of course. Really interesting here that
you have
Tweakers
notifications
holding
on
that
and didn't
cash
send me a
bottom. That won't
text,
actually
I
put
just
them in
looked and
second
got
place
lucky.
unless there are a couple
Yeah,
of
you
points, a
just
couple of
sometimes
kills
there's a glitch. You
either
gotta like turn them
direction.
on and off.
Metelko taking down Ravinsky. And he's now the recipient of some returning fire from Yoip. That
You also gotta
Famas
go
on
maybe
both
into your
sides of the
settings
spectrum
and
doing
to your
damage.
notification
Pulsar
settings and allow
Five Fears,
YouTube
but
to send you
they're not fighting over
notifications on your
anything
phone.
meaningful here, just that
You might have to
vault.
do
They
that
need to
too.
get it up to that top floor. Really difficult to do with the way that Pulsar have them pinned back. Pazone now the last one alive as Lasky taken down. It feels as though Tweakers are going uncontested with their cash out on the far side, and with 57 seconds left, it's Jürgen who's tasked as the heavy to ascend all those stairs and finally get the plug going as soon as he reaches
predicted.
A here. Q-Love
Honestly,
very hot on his tail, very close behind.
Much say
there we go. That
Tweakers were
1 minute and 44-second timer now starting as they're in overtime. It's going to be a race to the death here. Look at those tallies. The most exciting bar graph of all time.
Yo, what's up, Mizzy? Man, I'm close to beating Dying Light.
It's all going to come down to these last minute and 30 seconds. Watching both teams set up, but
you need
honestly,
to play for
like
like 5 hours over here.
Getting some nice shots off from Lasky with a 93
Is Dying Light like a zombie game?
Damage there that will really help them. But this cash out is in a very unique situation, really unique spot. But it does seem like the Tweakers have been able to hold on to this for just a little bit longer and get the cash. They are now sitting in second with Pulsar in third.
What's up, Mizzy? Welcome back.
Interesting last minute
yeah,
of
it just
the
came
map,
out like yesterday. Oh damn!
Really shocking here.
I didn't even hear about this. I guess I'm just like, I guess this is not really my game. I've never played any of the Dying. I think there's more than one Dying Light, right? It's a zombie game. It's scary because they can climb.
5 Fears
Yo, it's good, Wyatt.
Being
It's
the first
$60.
To bite the bullet. Of course, they know everyone's attention.
Was it a
be
worthy
in this
purchase,
direction.
bro?
Of course. They don't need to risk too much.
Was
they
it
are
worth
sitting
the
in first,
worth the bans?
Almost regardless of the situation, they will be in the top two
you're almost
come
done.
the end.
You almost finished it.
40 seconds left or so. 35
Definitely.
even on this timer. Is there even going to be a steal, or will we see a surprise upset already with Pulsar Esports potentially dropping down into that dangerous lower half of the
damn.
It's going to be really chaotic because everybody is here and they need to hold that steal to be able to get it. And with
Tweakers,
so many people battling it out is going to be
Tweakers
intense,
it doesn't look like they're going to win this, I'm not going to lie, unless there's a big upset.
Went off and just blew up that
Unless there's a big upset, Tweakers might be second place.
There is a steal going on by Pulsar, but they immediately get pulled off of it, it looks like. Can they hold it? They were unable, and it seems like 5 Fears are going to grab it.
Round over.
Oh my gosh, Jerry.
Wow.
Tweakers got third place.
In last place after that
Pulsar
one.
got
that is
what?
The chaos of cash out manifest.
Wait. But Dins is there.
Pulsar got last place when everybody thought that they would get first.
Blew up that mesh. And it looks like everybody's here. There is a steal going on by Pulsar, but they immediately get pulled off of it. It looks like. Can they hold it? They were unable.
It's not that scary. There's
like
just some sudden jump scares here and there.
Oh my gosh, Jerry.
Charlie, you saw me vape? Yeah, bro, I mean, I'm 19 years old.
And that is the chaos of cash out.
I mean, I'm 20 years old. It's not like it's illegal, bro.
To this point here, Rio. We've got Kudalov and 5 Fears
Mikkel,
in that top two, progressing to the best of 3.
Let's sometimes play together and share tips and ideas.
About that construction
I mean, thanks, man. Thanks for coming to the stream, but if you want to play, I'm not playing right now. So.
And it was stolen away by Kudalov. That set them up for success.
Yeah, and you know, maybe it was that time when Atelkos took the totem and got the res instead of maybe going for a team wipe instead and just respawning as a team, because they also had to wait for their teammate to coin back in, and the timings just didn't work out. But that is the name of the game. This is a timing-based game. Every second counts, and you know what? I am amazed and impressed that all three of us casters got it wrong.
This shit. I can just skip through.
It's a crazy setup to say the least, especially QDL coming in.
Bet on Pulsar Esports, who would have gone out. And yeah, so now, Kudalov 5 Fears, unfortunately, they're going to have to retry. But we have seen that they have that potential.
Okay, there's another round with the same
really
teams.
The big dogs.
Yeah, and with the rank,
where are we here?
Every wipe means so
908
much more. So we're going to dive directly into it and see how this plays out a little bit different.
What is the... Okay. How many games is it? Group A. Holy shit. So, do they get 2 games? Is this 2 games? Play 2 games here? I don't know. This is kind of confusing. I feel like we'll get the picture once we... Yep, same teams. Once we get the... through the freaking things more. look in general
We've
Discord.
made it here this far, bringing us to the finals. Let's go ahead and jump into the game.
Damn, you gotta
Jerry,
wait.
Rio,
Nah.
let's hear some good casting here as we get into cash out.
Oh, well, we can't promise that, but we can definitely talk about the game as it happens. I suppose that's what casting is, isn't it, Rio? It's wonderful to be here, and look at these teams loading in to Skyway Stadium as we get started. In case you've never watched the finals before, it's just a race for cash, and the first step is unlocking that vault. So,
this is still the
keep
first
an
game.
eye on things here as two teams. This is Kuda Love in purple and Pulsar Esports in orange, approaching Vault 2 in the offices.
Yep, it looks like they're going to get the first tap on it.
Gonna have to retry, but we have seen that they have that potential to win fights, to really upset the big dogs.
Yeah, and with the rank rule set, just every
I
wipe
saw it,
means
bro.
so much
You got
more. So we're going to dive directly into it and see how this plays out a little bit differently.
Here we go, for realsies this time. The first cash out of the tournament. In we go to Skyway Stadium yet again. And here we have Pulsar Esports and Tweakers spawning either side of this
Skyway Stadium here is
over
crazy.
in offices. Let's see who wins this fight.
Absolutely. Looks like two teams are headed towards Vault number 2. Gateway in hand by Pulsar Esports brings them immediately to the top of that roof, but it looks like the Tweakers will be the first ones to tap it. Moving over to the other side of things, we see that Yoip is getting some shots off, and they've tapped Vault number 1. So both teams are ready to go for the Vault. Nice shots off with the Floss, getting Noli down immediately. And it looks like they're chasing, and they want to just continue these kills and maybe bring down QDL.
And you've got to be careful, particularly on high rise with these massive jump pads. They can expose you so hugely. QDL do get those reses, and Takey Joe actually fights off Rabinski. 5 Fizz being turned around on their heads there.
He was close.
In the
Look
meantime,
up Bubbler, it's so good, it's natural
found that
energy.
opening, but no, Nolix puts him down. That was the last player on 5 Fears. So a wipe going
Bubbler
against 5 Fears, and QDL now have that opportunity to move the box. Taikujo already, as you can see on the little HUD display there, is carrying the box towards B, and
is
like
it a
they'll get their
drink?
plug ahead of schedule.
Yeah, the plug will go off, and we'll see them set up, but QDL is looking pretty. They got some kills in that first round, and now they have the cash from getting the plug. So we're going to see them probably go to this rooftop. It's a great place to set up, and immediately it looks like 5 Fierce is spawned directly near them, so they're going to get into that engagement immediately, but we're going to turn our attention to Cash Out A, where it looks like Pulsar Esports is immediately engaging with the Tweakers. A lot of the Tweakers are pretty half damaged already, but there goes one of the persons on Pulsar. Immediately brought back up with the defib, but they are down to just one player left on the Tweakers. Can he survive? Kills are going left and right, and Jerry, this is getting quite intense.
Oh, the moment. We've all had this happen. Is he going to keep it? There we go, it stops rolling, so he's going to get that res. Tweakers have been wiped in that offense. So it's an excellent play from Telco during that Lasky, the last one, to chase down the light on the side of Tweakers. But we tune back in on the other side of things. There's non-stop action in the finals. Yoip getting a kill. Nolix as well. They get that res. 5 Fears up by 2 players. Pakalem finds a trade back, but he's not done with yet. There's the heavy coming in with a winch. He has to cover his path with the goo, dashing for safety.
The window didn't open.
Bars of HP left, and Rabinski will make sure that those disappear from our screen. So
is the finals even fun?
Wiped.
Chat, what kind of question is that?
Cash Out B will be
the finals,
stolen by 5
I
Fears,
guarantee, will be the funnest game you play. The first time you play it, you'll be like, holy shit, where was this all my life? That is exactly the thing you will say.
Everybody is just diving onto the point, trying to get some kills, seeing that F-Car get some shots off, but sadly he went down in that battle.
The finals is really fun,
Looks like
bro.
QDL is kind of sitting pretty. They're coming back into this cash out, and they still are in control.
Oh, wow.
One person left on the Tweakers, but I think we're going to turn our attention to Cash Out A.
5 Fears also down to 1 player. So yeah, Kudalov very much in command of that entire cash out as Tweakers get wiped. Rabinski really the only threat there. So looking at this, Pulsar do have an opportunity. There's about 30 seconds left to dive onto B perhaps and get that steal if they like to. But there's a steal from 5 Fears. How has he done that? What? Did QDL just leave?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Why is that something we're focusing on, chat?
They had the respawn, but hey, not going to know what's in their heads. But Cash Out A starting to run down. Looks like Pulsar is in
obviously, if I was
control.
playing a game with you, I wouldn't call you chat.
I'm still processing what I've just seen. 5 Fears have just pulled off the heist of the century, and we're only 2 cash outs in.
Like if I'm playing skate with you, I'm not going to call you
collect
chat,
theirs and tie
but I'm watching the
level
finals.
with 5 Fears. But for the fact that 5 Fears got involved in so many fights and got so many kills to their name, that's why their tally is so much larger. They also had that initial plug, I believe, or maybe no, they didn't. So yeah, just a lot of kills coming out from 5 Fears during the course of this game so far.
Yeah, absolutely. And these two teams are immediately right on top of each other. Tweaker's taking some damage. Looks like they have taken a lot in there. Mac going down as they're heavy. He is in that stairwell, and sadly, it is a bad place to be caught out at. One person remaining, but he is now on the receiving end of that 93R. Can the Tweakers survive with their last remaining member?
If you got room on your Xbox
where you want
or whatever
be,
you
but it looks
play
like
on,
they're able to get a totem.
computer,
can he get out of there? Nice little goo
you
wall.
should, man.
I gotta commend him on his ability to stay alive, Jerry.
He's a slippery little snake, this one. Chigo
Get it
just
while
playing the
while
runaround.
it's
Finally
still,
taken down by Perzon.
Get it while it's
did
still
his coins back in, or his res back up.
Not as
in fact,
popular
he's
as
right
it
in the
should
thick of
be.
the action, and Perzon will easily take him down as well. That is a long delay and a wipe on Tweakers. That gives Pulsar a chance to move this box. In the meantime, we've seen Kudalov collect their own box and start on cash out B, but it looks as though there's a little bit of resistance here on cash out C. Rubinski takes out Lasky, and that already puts Pulsar a man down for their immediate defense of cash out C.
Yeah, this is already intense. They have to get that res, but not yet. Yeah, they have to get some kills. They're taking some decent damage, and I think we're getting a replay.
What a trap that they laid. This is impressive positioning by 5 Fears, deciding to wait right on top of the cash out.
Put on.
And they took down Pulsar. Now they have an easy steal. So great targeting, great forethought from the team in pink.
Damn, Pulsar.
Absolutely. Cash out is now in their control, and they have one of the best vantage points on the entire map. They can see the corner over there where all of the spawns are happening, and really just the entire map if they wanted to. So if I were them, that is not the cash out I would go for, and I would go for exactly this one. On top of the hotel, everybody is just going at it. One person went down, and the Tweakers have lost one of their first members. Can QDL hold on for a few more seconds?
Both back up, though, in a 3 versus 3. Dennis taken out. I mean, Kudalov have the edge here, but everyone has taken damage here besides Shigo the Light, and he's been winched in and taken out by the tag team of the SA-12, the Winch, and the AK. Incredible shots all round from Kudalov. They get that near wipe, but that should be enough to protect it for the time being. Only about 20 seconds left to defend here. Tweakers are still a man down, and they have to climb up with the seconds left to defend here. Tweakers are still a man down, and they have to climb up with the zipline already taken out as well. This seems like an impossible task for them. They are running a DMAT, so can try and drop it down, but they decide it's not on and disappear into the night. So that's another cash out, this time going the way of QDL, so Tweakers the only teams yet to get on the board.
Yeah, this is quite interesting. Not the way that we had predicted, but we still have basically 3 minutes and maybe a little bit more. Cash out, see, last fourth of it. Looks like Pulsar is here. They're in a good position, but have they just made the call to go a different route? I think so. They want to go from the top down, find a little bit of an entry, but there are 3 teams here. Great shots with the 93R from Lasky. He needs to get a few more shots off, get a kill, and then they'll finally have their entry. 5
Fears have been caught in the middle here defending their point, but 2 teams very careful, very anxious not to overcommit because they don't want to be the ones third-partied here. And they're going to attempt the steal here. Pulsar Esports dumping resources. In goes the defense, though. And that is Jürgen getting the crucial kill, denying Atelco the steal. And that should be enough with all the chaos around to confirm the cash out for 5 Fears. They sit top of the pile.
5 Fears, QDL,
and it's looking like
Pulsar,
at the moment,
Tweaker.
Kudalov in second.
Luke, how did
that
you?
Fight for second
How did the
place
rest of the stream
crucial.
go? Oh my goodness, Mary, you don't even want to know. That was, it was insane.
Just trying to get out of there, trying to stay alive.
If you watch the new video, the last clip in the video was from the end of the stream. I spent like 2 hours
They have gotten one of the
just doing that one challenge,
cash to their name,
trying
to my favorite cash out spot.
Trying to get
in the
that.
Elevator. They don't want to play in the elevator though. They
while
just
doing that challenge, I had 70
now
concurrent viewers. You can see on
them,
the short
so
stream, I have 1.4K views on that one short stream.
Can be such a cheesy place
it was
to have to defend or
insane.
attack.
70
Pulsar Esports just casually
viewers
getting a team wipe there
for like a little bit
racking
there.
up the kill money. It's not enough, though. You really have to get those objective scores to put yourselves at the top of the leaderboard. They're currently sitting third. They hold that 6 volt, but they're being guarded against here, being shepherded around the map by 5 Fears, who are waiting on objective B.
Yeah, very successful
This is a
stream
really tough
yesterday.
approach. They have to climb the sky, the high-rise as well to get up there. So they're just deciding to throw that box out into the open, leave it as bait, not telegraph their movements. Here's the strength of that vanishing bomb, that real pocket pick. They're going to ambush Jürgen. They take him down with ease as Perzon and Lasky just dive bomb him. They can see here Rybinski now taking the opportunity to try and grab that box, but it's bait. Down goes his teammate. Rybinski caught him midair, but this is a light. He's nimble, he's fast, he can escape, and he's going to go for the double on A, and that will guarantee 5 fears a first place spot. So he just needs to keep it on this side of the map. 30 seconds left, Brio. In regular time, a minute for them to possibly get this box all the way over to the other side, but Pulsar Esports have a lot on their plate to do.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be bringing it over there. It actually fell off the map.
Oh, they winched it away.
Way out of there. Moving over to this cash out, it is starting to run down. Nice little winch claw, pulled it right back out of position, and QDL is sitting very pretty right now. Tons of cash. If they can hold on to this a little bit longer, they will absolutely get this final round, this final cash out.
Pulsar Esports still don't have control of the box. They've committed to this. They've gone for A. They're getting the kills.
Damn, they're just
to be fair
unlucky
to them, but Tweakers are causing some resistance here, and this is all benefiting QDelove in purple.
Damn.
They have not lost a body. There's only 13 seconds left. They will
all you gotta do
most
is
likely
turn the
hold on to this
down
and finish first place with 5 fears in second, unless a steal comes through in the last 2 seconds. Tweakers in the smoke, going for it. There's the witch. It denies it. The kills come out with 5 fears all over the kill feed. And
QDL is
round over. QDL and 5 fears.
Oh my goodness, QDL just dominated that game.
Coming through above Pulsar Esports to book their spot in that best of 3 for a shortcut to the Grand Major.
Wow, that's all I have to say.
I mean, I cannot believe that. Just looking through this entire thing, QDL in 5 years has proven to us they have what it takes to actually
QDL in 5 years.
No matter what the rules said, but that entire game was chaos. I mean,
that's crazy.
Clearly, teams were playing around, not getting life, and we saw a lot of
last time. So that really played a little bit of a different style, and I'm curious to see if we get anything like that again. So it does matter a little bit to the play style. There
QDL versus 5 fears. Here we go.
More overpowered than ours.
Here we go.
As already alluded
it's a
to.
1v1.
But I think that these teams definitely know how to overcome all of these challenges.
But I'm pretty sure.
Absolutely. It's going to be a
yes,
very big first fight, I think.
QDL versus 5 fears.
Matches usually go.
Here we go.
Is that if that first fight is going to be a little bit more explosive, a little bit more, hey, we have a light surviving and running away, it sets the stage for the rest of the match. And
one
like
guy's using Pike.
One of these teams is a lot better at defense. One of these teams, as we have seen clearly, is a lot better at offense. And so it also comes down to seeing who gets to show their stuff first and foremost. Jerry?
Absolutely.
What do you have to say as far as predictions?
Well, I think I've made my mark. I've sort of put my flag in the ground and said that 5 fears are going to be the ones to do it. But I am very open to being surprised by QDelove here.
I'm pretty sure QDelove
the fun name. Let's just go with that.
Alrighty, well, let's jump into our first game here for the 3v3 final round format. Jerry and Rio, take it away.
All right, here we go. Coming back to Skyway Stadium, we are going to see the first 2 teams get at it, and our first 3 versus 3. Let's get started, Jerry.
Here we go. So, it's primarily French side of QDelove.
Yeah. By the way, guys, this is Europe.
Also with a very long wait ahead of
Middle East.
Be watching, waiting, maybe
Africa
grinding their teeth here. 5 fears. Positioning themselves. They've got that red barrel in hand. This is QDelove, in fact, on top of the building in orange. And we see they're just waiting. There's a lot more positing, a lot more positional play in 3 versus 3s. These long-range shots working out for Taeku Joe as he finds that LH1 pick onto Rybinski. That's a light down. You open Jürgen retreating to try and get that res.
There we go.
It is all about that opening, and that is what we just saw there. They have just secured themselves this vault. They are going to be able to plug it into A without any contention from 5 fears. So this is a great position for them to be in. I'm curious if there's going to be any cash-out manipulation happening from this site, because it's in a really good spot. You can drop it, you can pull it, but they immediately want to go directly at this. Jürgen is the last remaining player on the 5 fears.
So this isn't the sweatiest,
but they are just charging directly at them.
Get.
RPG goes off in the stairwell, and they're able to get a trade in that battle. But boy, this is an explosive start.
Speaking of explosive, that explosive mine at the bottom of the stairwell really giving Jürgen something to work with. He laid a trap and he detonated it perfectly. Rybinski following up with the kill onto Taeku Joe, and QDelove are turning this into a really long fight. We've got such a back and forth here, 2 versus 2. A lot of hide and seek going on. People trying to find their ones. 5 fears now back up to 3. as are Love. So
just taken
plenty of fighting around these houses, far away from the cash out. Lots of close range engagements. The AKM being brought out by Pakalem as well. An old reliable, but
oh shit!
Jürgen just sensing an opening, sensing an opportunity to flip the switch, and he does get that.
He just stole that shit.
That was unexpected. They just let him have it. They didn't even try and go for it. There's the winch claw and the manipulation that I was just talking about. Now the 5 Fears have brought this out into a more favorable position for themselves. So this is really interesting and really kind of makes me wonder, where is QDL? What are they doing?
That's what I'm saying.
Positing, just hoping for a better approach. If they're going to dive on top of the point, make a bit of smoke as they explode the wall open. Winchit indoors, very smart move there by Nolly. And now Yoip coming in hot with a kill onto Takey Joe. That is the medium out, and that does not spell success for your longevity. Soon Kudalov are falling, as is the entire building.
The whole building.
They've blown the roof off of this one here, and they've blown the roof off of Kudalov as 5 Fears find that team wipe. And that'll be a first cash out going their way.
Gotta love that destruction. That was such a perfect moment as
Honestly,
well.
I'm going
Everything
for 5
just kind of happened in a flashpoint, and then the building fell. Could you ask for a better start to the finals 3v3s like
I think it's
this?
a best of
nice
3.
little manipulation here that we're seeing a replay of. That's a great strategy, but it just did not work out in their favor. They decided to go for the steal way too early in my perspective.
Yeah,
Damn.
5 Fears very happy to collapse on Pakalem, just like the building. They allowed that steal to go through and went for the close down. Now that's a very common strategy in EU 3v3s, is offering up that cash out to be stolen. Of course, when you are stealing it, not only are you locked into that long animation, but you're also a known target, and it just gives you a momentary 3 versus 2 that you can take advantage of. So it doesn't matter if they land that steal, it's just about what comes of it at the end. Noliex engaging perfectly with his team there as the dive on top of Jürgen takes out the heavy. Yoip soon to follow as he builds himself a goo wall, but he's backed into a corner, soon dealt with by Paco then. Kudalov are not giving up here.
Yeah, QDL is looking a little more aggressive than we saw in the previous cash-out round, so this is pretty exciting for me.
Yo, what's up, Gojo?
They're able to take this and really do something with it.
Welcome back,
Looking
bro.
At this destroyed building, it's making
back,
this bounce pad really hard. Woo! But thankfully, these are pros, and they know the movement of the game. They're going to get over there towards vault number 2. I believe in this situation, you'd want to bring it to C. It does have a lot of opportunities to drop it and manipulate it, just like we talked about. But right now, it feels like we're a little bit at a standstill, as both teams have gotten all their teammates back up, but the engagement starts right now.
Yeah, and 5 Fears have positioned themselves very smartly here, blocking that approach to C as well as B. Nobody climbing the ladder. He just pauses for a moment, hears some footsteps. Very tense moment here as Jürgen's coming up the stairs as well.
Got a little
so we have
lagginess.
paused the game for some reason. We will get confirmation on why that is fairly soon. But before, when you had DMAT...
So I'm sorry, guys. You know, at least
with the H+ infuser, that winch is fantastic, and the Deagles can unleash hell upon the heavy.
Okay, QDL got that cash out.
Is it onto the light? Yes, it is. Rabinski cleaning up both of those, but make no mistake, that was a team effort from 5 Fears. Takey Joe is the last one alive, being chased down, grabs hold of a totem. I don't think he's got long to last here in the arena. It feels as though, yeah, they've turned their attention away from the wipe and are going to try and get this plug. QDL have managed to get that res though.
Whoever gets this is the winner of this game.
Like QDL just wants to reset,
I think it's best of 3.
Back in there, and
so whoever wins this, if they win another one right after this, they win the whole thing and they go on to the next round.
Because they are just diving into this.
But
Rabinski taking a lot of damage,
and
the
other team wins
right there.
Lost
but it
this
seems
one,
like they have kind of slowed things down a little bit.
The
vault
game
is always all the way over there on the other island. So things have slowed down a little bit right now. But QDL looks like they've grabbed the vault and might be in control of it.
That really feels like a missed opportunity from 5 Fears, not finding that wipe. Now QDL in control, and they do find Yoip in the building, and he's taken out, leaving only Jürgen the heavy alone on the side of 5 Fears. And I think at this point, you just have to concede this box, allow 5 Fears, or allow QDL rather, to get that plug. It's in the remnants of the building that we were in earlier. This is very unusual that we get to see.
That is weird. Luke, what have you previously eaten? I ate bagel bites.
That is unheard of. But I think they just want the better positioning. They need to rely on a spawn to bail them out of this one.
Also, they just don't have a lot of coins left. From that pause, I think that they
they don't have
use
a lot of
their
coins.
So there's only one.
I forgot about that coins.
5 Fears. This is going to get intense. They are about to respawn in, and basically they have to either wipe or use up that last coin. So I don't know, Jerry. I'm at the edge of my seat.
There's maybe one fight in this here. One fight left over this cash out, I would assume, unless it's
this game is won by QDL.
They're going to position themselves over on that
this guy is
northern side
crazy
of the map. But every approach is guarded against. Every approach is challenging, especially when you hang in the air during these jump pads. But they haven't taken any flak during their approach, and they can start to heal themselves back up. That is step one. They've managed to close the distance. Can they find a pick at range?
Damn, he just got slaughtered.
Continues his reign of terror
Holy shit.
with this LH1. And he finds the pick onto Rubinski. That's going to stall 5 Fears somewhat.
Yeah, absolutely.
crazy.
Just having that one person go down, force the
You need
DMAC,
pancakes,
force
apple,
the res
a
back
piece of
on them.
cinnamon roll
They're going to have
cake.
to go at it, but this
Nice.
cash out is more than halfway done. They are starting to run out of time, trying to get some
Sounds
shots
yum.
off with the Deagles.
It
They do deal a
sounds
little bit of
yum.
damage, but honestly, QDL is in a perfect position. They are set up on top of this building, and they can see every sight line for anybody that approaches.
Rubinski looks like he's found something in the building. He might be going after Nolix, but there, we can see the health bars draining slowly on Kudalov. They just need a couple of picks here, 5 Fears, to try and then commit to the
One
steal. He
Kudalov
does
is
find
dead.
that pick onto Packalum, and now is the time to pull the trigger.
Damn.
But Nolix hits him with the C4, the pre-placed barrels,
Oh,
taking out
damn.
Jürgen, though, finds that trade. It's a 2 versus 1. The steal is going down. The glitch connects, but can he deny the steal? The shot time out. It's a and he steals the steal back.
Damn.
He keeps QDL on top of the money, and that is the first map going the way of QDL.
Oh my gosh,
Chat, I'm
that is
watching
an amazing way to end
the finals
very
close
first
qualifiers of
round
the
of
$100,000
3v3s.
tournament.
What a wrap-up.
Gojo.
What a way to start
That's
the
what I'm
final
watching, man.
rounds.
I'm not
I
playing
mean,
anything,
look
I'm
at
watching
It
this.
was a rough start
I wanna
for QDL. I mean,
learn.
they had a very rough set at kiting, but they have shown us.
Oh
towards
shit, the
very
map
end
is
that-
changing?
Won't make that mistake again, I hope.
Yeah, as Rio said, honestly, I do think
The way
that
the
a
map
lot of
is
it
changing.
did come down to coins. I mean, coin usage is something that
That
we
was
can
a
see
good clutch.
happen more and more
You've been
often
awake
season
since
8,
9.
since teams
Chat,
are
I'm not gonna lie to you, I
wiping
woke
all
up
the
at, like,
time.
1.
Teams are surviving with one player at a time.
But I
and
was
blowing that
awake
vault
a
super far
long
away to
time
say, hey, it's
last
going to take a
night.
while. And look how long it took that third
I
cash
think
out to get
Gojo
started
watched
in the first place.
me land
And
that
I really think that a
live.
lot of that has to do with good macro.
Yeah,
Gojo
without a
is
doubt.
nice
I mean,
looking.
macro and
You've
then
watched
positioning.
JJK,
and
Mary?
honestly, I do want to give a shout out to as well the building
see,
that collapsed on there.
Guys,
It just
it's
made
his eyes,
a
right?
more
It's his eyes,
unique
right?
playing field for everybody. They had to kind of jump around it. They had to figure out
It's
how
an
to play
anime.
around it. And then we got lucky.
He's
with that
not
last
real.
cash out just happening in the remnants of that rubble. So just a really fun way of changing things up. And I also got to say
That was a good
QDL
match.
seemed
I like
way
that. I
more
like watching
aggressive
that.
than we saw in the cash out phase. So that's really playing into their favor. And like I said, I don't really know a lot of these names. We have been in this scene for
JJK
a
is the
long
best. I
time,
know,
and
right?
This is what I was hoping
It's
for
got
today.
such a
I
good
was
vibe
hoping for
to it,
somebody to
man.
do this.
I will
love-
say,
I love
it was
just
a very
rewatching that every
impressive
now and then.
match for me to see QDL come this far because I've known these players
I've
for a
watched
long
any
time.
anime in
know the
a
X
while,
Popular,
actually.
and they
I've
have
been
put
trying
in
to
so
finish
much work to be here.
Naruto.
I'm rooting
but
for both of
it's
these
really
teams to have a
hard
good time.
because
Coming
there's a
in
lot of
this,
fillers.
we have a couple
And
more rounds
I think I'm on a
away,
filler
but
right now
don't
that I
worry,
just
'cause they're
don't
coming
like
at
at
you
all,
with the
so I
next
just gotta
match
get
starting
through
right
it.
now. Rio and Jerry.
But I'm past a lot of the
Rio,
important parts.
Unfortunately, Artie, this isn't a charity. You know, you gotta
For
win.
me, Naruto is
you gotta
probably
prove yourself in the arena.
the
We don't
best
give away
anime
spots for free.
I've watched.
So here we go. Who'd love?
Yuji is also good looking.
Horizon as well. I love seeing
Chat,
It is
well,
one of
for
my
an
favorite
anime
maps.
character,
These
yes.
teams can
I
get
guess people
incredibly
they can make
competitive on it
anime
because it
characters
is one
look
of the first maps
good
that was really taken
and
very
not
seriously
good.
in competitive scene.
So
Go the initial
yeah,
engagements here across
sure.
these
I'm
long
not gay for him.
floors that you
but
get.
if
all
I
over
was,
the place in Tis
it'd
Horizon.
be for Gojo.
Expect some long-range gunfights, no matter where you are here, whether you're inside
You
or
finished
outside.
What does that mean?
Retreating down to that bottom floor, looking for a
OP.
maybe slightly better approach. They've got
Chat,
this
I'm
goo
not
canister in hand. There's
versed
the red barrel.
in
Really trying to define the terms of engagement here.
that kind of
They launch themselves
terminology.
up. 5 Fears playing very passive as a block, as a unit. Both teams, in fact, really deathballing right now.
Yeah, it's been a little bit of a slow engagement so far, but there is the tap from 5
Just-
Fears. They are
Nah.
this started, and we're watching as QDL are making their approach. They're diving down a layer, but they're still playing it slow, playing it smart, trying to go for any information they can, throwing a glitch grenade as well to try and see if that lands on anybody. That does give you a lot of information, but the goo walls come down immediately. It looks like 5 Fears have just decided to grab the vault, get the heck out of there, and maybe take the fight on
Oh
the
yeah.
Yeah, smart move. And a simple goo grenade on this bridge is enough to cover your ground. There's, of course, that zip line, but they are in a different building, and they have that cover afforded to them.
1-0 in games
Across this
for
big
Q to
open
love.
area, though, and it feels as though, look, Rubinski has gotten out ahead of them. This is some great positional play from 5 Fears. It's forcing Q to love to consider going over to B, and their path will be impeded here. So very smart decision there. 5 Fears wasting a few seconds. These are valuable seconds. I don't think they've read the room just yet. And it looks as though we are actually going to be hit with another pause as there may be some tech issue at play.
Yep.
Get rid of our voices. Ah,
beautiful.
So peaceful. Aware. I mean, that's what the music does to you.
What are these, bro? That's what the music does to you.
Resume their unimpeded march towards B. They're going to open up a hole in the roof. Of course, the destruction on Sis Horizon, slightly different from the destruction in most other maps. It has this pixelated disappearing effect. You don't get as much debris.
What? I've never heard of that. Let me look that up.
Yeah, it's a different style for sure, so we won't really see as many buildings breaking in half like we did in that last match. But immediately Jurgen spots one of them out. He decides to chase them with that SA shotgun. Didn't deal a lot of damage, but Rubinski on top, getting some shots off with that 93R. Everybody has regrouped on QDL, and they're getting healed back up with that healing beam as if nothing really happened to them. Throwing a fire barrel down at them. It seems like 5 Fears have made their way to the cash out.
We've got 100 likes on our new reel. Oh my goodness.
The RPG out and ready here from Nolix, and he does land it. Just forces them off that
Damn.
Re-engage their outside. Really nice pre-planned move there by 5 Fears to take that jump pad up, and the kills are coming in, but it's not for 5 Fears. Kudalov get the opener there. The 3 versus 2. The heal beam comes out, and now it's Nolix's turn to dish out the hurt. Rubinski has found his way back into this run, though, with a res coming out as well for 5 Fears, but the kills do not stop for Kudalov. Jurgen goes down yet again. Rubinski left scrambling. He actually wins the fight against Nolix, but Nolix gets that final punch, and that's a team wipe going away with Kudalov. On their defense, only 40 seconds left here. I don't think 5 Fears, with 20 seconds left on their respawn timer, have the time to come back in and steal this Rio.
It's going to all depend on where the spawn is placed for them. If they get close, we might see one last second dive on the point, but there is a bounce pad and some C4 as well set up on this cash out. It's a great formation. You love to see it as it drops down.
You like One Piece?
Able to get in. I believe that they are about to spawn right back in and get the action started.
Here we go. Here's that push coming out, but it looks as though... Nope, we're still watching a replay. That's done me a befuddle right there. Here is the push. 5 Fears closing on it, and they built a goo fortress. All they need to do, though, is kill the one stealer, and they've done exactly that. Pack of them diving on top with the AK, and then they're going to see out the west with a bunch of kills. Wiping 5 Fears yet again. Kudalov emerging.
They just wiped them twice.
Dare I say it, the better team here.
You're from Morocco?
Some really strong words so far, Jerry, but we might be going down
to nice
our
to see
last
I get
cash out as Vault
lots of
2
different
has been
variety
by
of viewers
QDL.
from lots
They're
of
going to make their way over to the other side of the cash out. Nice little replay here. That is the moment that
so I just got a Twitch chat that said this gameplay caught my attention.
Teammate that is willing to dive in there at a last second notice and do exactly that. So wonderful plays, wonderful performance.
And I know you're a bot.
Hold it out for one more cash out, Jerry?
I know you're a bot.
They could do, and this would be it. If they can win this here and now on Sis Horizon, then they put their spot to the major. Wow. What a shortcut that would be. 5 Fears still within reach, though. Fire around the museum area here, or the art gallery, excuse me. Of course, this beautiful apple. It's a piece of art, it's a historical monument. And that goo will guard their retreat. It doesn't look like Kudalov wants to take the fight here. Jurgen, well, Nolix rather, taking that stance up top, taking some fight as well.
Shit.
A little bit of a disconnect.
That goo did not do what he wanted it to.
As they are caught, split. And here we have Taikyu Joe doing his best. He's going to send that box as far away as possible, knows when the fight is lost.
Damn.
Good shots going off with the LH1, but yeah, not much you can do in that situation.
He killed one of them.
He did just yeet that box all the way over to the corner. What that does is buys them just a little bit more time on the respawn clock. So you see, by the time that they make it over there, there's only about 10 seconds left for their respawn, and they will get back in there before they're even able to make it over to cash out C. So this is a great position for them.
That was a good play. That was a good play.
Yoink it over there as well, so he's going to bring it over to close to his teammates, and they're going to get the plug and get this cash out started.
Very smart movement there and decision-making. Getting it in the hands of Rubinski. Of course, the dash light is going to have slightly higher mobility than everyone else in his team. So yeah, some great little, what do we call that? American hand egg play? Like,
what?
It's, you guys call it football, but I mean, like, you know, we all know what football really is.
Hand egg.
Yeah, hand egg. It's egg-shaped. Why is it called football? You don't even kick it that often.
All right, well, while I digest what Jerry just said, I am watching this cash out as his... ticking down. The teams are going into the stairwell, which is normally not a great place to be. It just becomes an alleyway to be shot at. But it looks like 5 Fears is in a great setup. They're a little bit off to the side of it. Nice little winch went off. It did not connect with anybody. On the other side, it did look like they got immediately reverse winched up. The healing beams are out. Everybody is here clashing on top of each other. Nolly went down in that first fight. Can they get the res off? It is going to be interesting to see how they adjust from this. But the fight is still going on. All down to Take as he's the last person remaining. He needs to get a kill here. He does, but immediately they get wiped.
There's 5 Fears.
Damn, QD Love, bro. Come on.
Still definitely an opportunity for QD Love to get another steal, but with 20 seconds
so
on their
we're
timer,
just
and then
throwing out a
so
bunch of spoilers now.
This will be a moment for 5 Fears to set up, consider their options. Where will they go? Setting up the gateway on top of this building, a brilliant perch, one of the most effective positions you can hold in the game, and they've winched this box out into the open just to close that distance, make sure that it's not too far away for them to dive on at a moment's notice. QD Love, though, are closing that gap.
See if this is a big upset.
Just though 5 Fears are struggling to make that position their own, they have to bail out of it.
Yeah, that's really not going to go in their favor as this cash out is down to the last fourth of it. One person went down from 5 Fears, and it is looking interesting as a winch claw pulls off, and QDL are going for a steal right now. They have a dome shield. They can't stop it. A reverse winch pulls it directly out, but they have enough time if they dive on it.
Damn!
But Jurgen just cleaned up everybody with the C4 RPG and
that's crazy.
shotgun. Are you kidding me?
That is the perfect ace for Jurgen. 3 kills, 3 weapons and gadgets. And it keeps 5 Fears in this best of 3 series.
You'll love to see it. One more cash out. It's all going to come down to this. Do we see? Look at that. Oh, that is perfect. Great replay. But yeah.
All right, who's going to win this?
Before we decide if we go to map number 3
Love
or
is
In's
getting hurt now.
Wow. QD Love. That's going to sting. There was panic, wasn't there, in the ranks of QD Love? They didn't have that setup.
Yeah,
they didn't approach it perfect. I mean, they caught 5 Fears really struggling with their setup, and just somehow Jurgen with that improvisation, that skill, he comes out on top. I really did think QD Love were going to lock it out in 2 there, but they still have this second chance.
Thanks for looking out
They're
for
quite
me, man.
close to A as well. This should be a pretty easy deposit for them once 3 is unlocked. And 5 Fears fairly distant. They're going to D instead. And 5 Fears have read this. They're right above them.
Yeah, this is interesting. D is one of the more interesting cash outs in the entire game. It's in a very open area, and honestly, you have this big box up here that they can just set up on, and that's what they have done. 5 Fears are ready to intercept this. They know that
they should go.
Have brought the cash out over here, and they are just waiting for the moment to strike. But it honestly seems like QDL are now maybe aware that they're over here, so I think that they're taking a minute to just try and figure out what to do.
It's another moment that when they look back on it, QDL may come to regret it, but
see it?
Hindsight is 2020, and
we're
in the year 2025. So that's the thing of the past. You can't deal with you can't be relying on hindsight now. Relying on game sense in the present, in the moment. That cash box 3 out in the open. We have 10 minutes on the timer. I wouldn't be surprised to see another minute pass before we get an engagement here. 5 Fears spot that opening. They do manage to get the plug. Courtesy of QD Love. They were just a delivery boy, but QD Love have assumed that power position above now, and they have the edge in the fight. The kills are going their way. Nolix finds Joik, and there's a second Nolix taking down Jurgen as well. Rubinski, the light, as he often is able to do, escapes, preventing the full team wipe and allowing his team to use one of the many coins that they all have to get back in a stronger position. But the steal is going to go the way of QD Love.
Oh, did they get it?
That could be the
they
final
did get it.
We see if 5 Fears can't turn this around.
It's going to be interesting, and as I said, this is one of the harder cash outs to really push into. So right now, it is really sitting in the favor of QDL. They just have to hold on for about a minute and 20 seconds, and if they're able to do this, the cash out will be theirs, and they will have secured their spot into the Grand Major, doing some bouncing cash out manipulation, trying to bring it out into the more of an open area. But 5 Fears is a little bit far away. This is not the plan that I would hope for, because they really
vaping is bad for your lungs.
Like right
yeah,
now.
I know, bro.
QDL wanting to play close. Joe, of course, once people get out into the open, that LH1 is going to do some damage, but the 93R is no slouch at range either. Joe dicing with death there. I mean, it's a good thing that ammo is unlimited in this game, because he's really chewing it up for 5 Fears. They are not hitting their shots right now. And Joe's just done the runaround. He's rotated. They've swapped places.
Damn.
They're out in the open. But now, can the winch play come out from Nolix? Can he get this into a safe spot to get the steal?
This is all going to come down to this. We're in the last few seconds. A steal is going up. Both teams are here. They're diving directly on the point. They were able to winch claw and pull that almost out of position. And it seems like everybody is in the smoke right now. The SA shotgun trying to get some shots off. Everybody taking damage left and right. Take You Jokes going down really low and Noli down in this fight. Can they survive? Can they hold on for a few more seconds? This last little battle. Who is going to grab the cash? We're down to the last 10 seconds. And they don't get it. Done it. It is all coming down.
Damn!
They have done it. QDL have secured their spot
Let's
in the Grand Major.
Cute.
Wow.
Cue to love.
Oh my
Cue to
goodness.
love.
Take a bow, Takey Joe. The
Cue to
clutch
love.
up at the end. Jürgen with a massive clutch on the second cash out as well.
All right, here we go. New teams.
I might be a little bit biased, but I think that Team Secret has what it takes to get this W here.
Unfortunately, I have to stroke RD's ego a little bit here because I have to put Team Secret on top here as well. If they make it through to the 3v3,
I've heard of
I think
Secret.
we're less likely to see a surprise if they do that. There is always the chance, as we saw in that last game, though, that
Your
the
Wi-Fi
favourites
is
might
so
drop
bad.
out of the cash out round.
Well, I guess this
Damn,
is where
bro.
I get to have the spicy take, and I'm sorry, Artie, but I am going to pick the Beamers. I am a big fan of Nagos and his team, and I've seen them in the scene for a long time, and I know what they can do. So I'm hoping that they can kind of give us a little bit of a performance, especially against Team Secret.
Absolutely.
Are they wearing a different
given
shirt
everything that we've seen today, right? We've had crazy upsets that have come through already, but obviously when it comes to cash out in Season 8, there is not a lot of tape on record. Most scrims that are publicly broadcasted to watch are 3v3. And just as we saw at the very first set of the day, you can have some insane results. No matter if it's third parties or bad timing or a team wipe that goes well unplanned. Jerry, there's just no telling what's
All right, we know.
I don't know, but
there's Team Secret, Team Beamers. Those are the two favorites. Team Secret and Team Beamers.
Into the
There you go,
second
Team Secret
cash
right
out
there.
of the tournament
Team
so
Beamers.
far. And look at that, the Skinergy
That's cool.
with the maid outfits and the French flags coming out from Beamers. You'd love to see it.
I do love to see it. Come on, Beamers, you got the drip in fashion, and let's see if you can continue it into the game. Looks like Vault 2 has been spawned,
So there's two
and
vaults.
I think that the Emerald Grinders are going to get there first. They're going to get the tap on the Vault. I take it back because Nigiri got the first tap on that Vault and immediately gets some damage and a kill right off the bat.
Oh, that winch not working out for Renko though. Sends down the RPG and does a decent amount of damage, and there's a tag team going down on Nuok. He takes him out.
Damn.
Onto Alone in Paris. That is almost a wipe. Don Crage is still up though. The light on the side of Emerald Grind is just causing some problems, but it's nothing that Nagos and Nagiri can't deal with. They bring up their heavy, and that should be all she wrote for Emerald Grinders just getting wiped off screen there.
Team Secret is all dead.
Esports who are clinging on as they have wiped Team Secret in the first fight.
Damn, Team Secret's all dead.
Yep, we have the
What's
first
your favorite
two wipes
teams
of the game. The cash out has gotten started over at Cash Out B, like we were talking
I like
about.
the Beamers because the Beamers are all the same skin. They're all synergized, honestly.
You have to defend on.
They're probably
really
like
very strong.
But Team Secret apparently is good too.
On top of this rooftop, they have a nice vantage point for basically anybody that comes in their way. We saw that Nagos threw some goo down on that bounce pad that effectively blocks it off from anybody using that and just stops another point of attack for them. We should probably move the focus over towards A, but no, I take that back because it looks like Team Secret has just spawned over here. On top of that, looks like Emerald Grinders are here as well. Are we about to see 3 teams dive onto point B?
Entirely possible. The smart gateway takes Emerald Grinders out of the line of fire. They can cross quite cleanly. Team Secret keeping their options open. Looks like they are diverting their attention, seeing that Emerald Grinders are focusing on B. They're going to go and try and take down A. Now, Sign Esports, a team very much known for their power positions. They love being able to set up a defense, and they're very difficult to unseat from it once they have that spot set up. So, Mickey, Emilian, and someone with that healing beam on their side as well.
Damn.
They're going to be leveraging
These
the
skate videos are getting a lot of views and likes on Instagram.
To try and hold this at range.
Very interesting choice. Not something we see that come out a ton, but I kind of love to see it. So let's see if it works for them. But a lot of people just on this rooftop trying to find any opening that they can. Looks like the cash out just dropped from some C4. Winchclaw pulling it off into the corner, throwing some goo down as well, trying to build themselves a wall. And I don't think anybody's going to stop Team Secret from getting this steal. They're now in
Team
firm
Secret
control
got
of
the
cash
steal.
out. Now it turns into, can they hold it?
That's an impressive flip, and Sign clearly just not on the money there, a little bit far away And they probably read into that quite early and decided we need to reposition for the follow-up fight. But only 40 seconds left or so. They need to try and
How
take
to be
out
a
Team
member?
Secret. Team Secret are actually dealing with some...
I don't have
on the other
members
side,
yet on the
perhaps.
channel.
They have a nice sight over this box, which can't be dropped any further, though. Any further delay has to be done with a winch or with bullets.
I'm
Goose
working
sent
on
out.
it though.
Dome comes through,
Okay,
and
let's
that
check out
protects
close
Emilian for
range
just
now.
a second as OG chews through it and chews for Emilian. Someone also down in the process. Team Secret
Just
look
got
like
caught
they're
and
well
had to
set
do the
to hold on to
dishes.
this box unless Mickey
Damn.
can produce some heroics
That
here.
sucks.
Yeah, just a few more seconds left that they have to stall for, but this is all going to come down to, can Stein get on there? Can they get in the cash out? Can they hold it? But I don't think anything is going to happen. We're watching this as
memberships.
it just
I
ticks
am
down. The last
almost
two
at
ticks, and
2,000
Team
valid
Secret
public
have
watch
secured
hours out of
themselves a nice little
3,000.
payout.
I need 1,000 more
well ahead,
watch
though,
hours.
having deposited and protected their cash out from the Emerald Grinders, just a few hundred above Team Secret there. You do, of course, get a slice of the money on the deposit of the vault, as well as when you get kills. That's $500
You like my hat?
added
Thanks.
to your tally each time. And of course, you have to be wary of those team wipes, as we can see Emerald Grinders, despite getting a bunch of kills in all of these engagements, have
Yeah, I don't have
suffered
enough
a
watch.
rather hefty
watch
percentage
hours.
loss over the course of these few
Which is
fights.
why I'm confused.
Yeah, moving
like
over
I'm
to the
like
Beamers, they're
grinding,
taking
streaming.
their
I got
attention towards
lots
cash
of
out,
watch
so they
time
probably
hours
wanna
from that.
intercept this from Team
I've
Secret.
been making
They're just
videos,
here to
making
set up
shorts.
and
Like I'm
absolutely
trying to get
steal it when it
YouTube
comes
going
in.
again,
Some
and I'm
goo
trying to
went
get to
down.
the
I think that they know
memberships
that
and
Team
the
Secret is right
the
outside the door.
supers.
Moving our
You know, I'm
attention
trying to
the
get
Mega
3,000
Dome,
watch
as it
hours.
seems like
And all
Stein
my
Esports are
friends
trying to
that
set up here.
want to hang out
Maybe
are
go
like
for C, but looks like
saying that
Valkyrie really kind of
I gotta get a
untouched yet.
life.
Just kind of
When I'm
waiting
like,
out there as
bro,
everybody
what do
kind
you
of turns their
mean?
attention
I'm
towards
trying
cash
to
outs.
make
Beamers
something
once
out of
again
this
getting the
YouTube.
deposits
That
and
means I
stuff, well
have
away
to
from the
grind
pack
live
here.
streaming
They
so I
have
get
now got
public
Team
watch
Secret on
hours.
their tail, something
Like,
we didn't have to contend with before. Maybe some stiffer opposition for them. Secret
Think
really are
about
just biding their time there. Moving around the map, assessing things, not going in too committal
have a life.
here. Nuok
Yeah, I
finds
mean,
2
I'm
kills
living my own
against
life.
Stein Esports, though, and that is a wipe going against
thoughts
the team
on
in
going
pink,
outside?
dropping them
You
down
said
into the lower
yesterday, like,
half
fuck
or lower
off.
position
You
in that
serious?
ranking. And the steal
If
now
I
being
ended
attempted
stream
here by
there, I
Team
wouldn't have
Secret as
had
they
the
committed
70
bodies. They do manage to do it.
concurrent viewers I
Slipping
had.
under the radar here, Beamers conceding that point, and now they're going to go straight in for the retake.
Yeah, this is interesting. They just wanted to dive directly in there. They are holding it. They're getting healed up by their teammates, and they did it. We just watched that cash out trade hands.
All right, bro.
2 times
Thanks for
in
dropping
roughly,
in the stream,
what
man.
was it,
Don't forget to
20
like,
seconds?
bro.
I am
Don't forget
impressed.
to like.
Now we're
Support
going
the
to see
stream,
if the
man.
Beamers can hold on to
Please,
this for the
please.
last minute of this cash
Yeah,
out.
Have a
both
good
teams
one,
have
bro.
learned their
Thanks for
lesson there.
dropping
They know
in.
they need to go for kills. The objective is so easy to steal with all that debris around it. Very difficult to deny. So, when will they engage? Where is it going to happen?
Yeah, I'm like, I like watching this, like all 4 teams are in, and then it goes down 2, and only one of those teams win. Like, I like, because you get to know the teams more and more as it goes.
Interesting kill, of course. OG out for the count, not being rezzed back up, but of course,
Yeah, just
Team
they
Secret,
can't
they're
take
the ones
it,
that
you
need to
know?
be
Like,
attacking this. Beamers
it's like
defending
you're
with
on a
that
grind in
man
life.
advantage now.
I'm on my grind in
Roma
life, right?
And Helix, can they
No matter
find
what that
can they
grind
get the
is,
res? Can they even get
If you're not on a
position to-
grind,
to cause
I'm a
problems here?
20.
Some
I'm
esports
20.
just
I
raising
need to
their
be
heads up
doing
here,
something.
saying we're here, you got to
you know?
worry about us too, but they
Like,
seem
I'm
to have
trying.
their own problems. About 20
You
seconds
need to
left.
try to make something out of
That
your life.
explosive
And the
is
guy that's
destroyed,
like
and now
getting
have
mad at
full
me for
strength Team Secret,
not
and they
hanging
do
out
get
with
the
him,
opening kill in that
he could be
engagement.
doing
Nagos goes
something.
down, 3
He
versus 2.
is
Domi
really
is
good at
committed
making music.
from the defense, and that is huge
And
for the attack. Roma
he can just make
skirting
song
away.
after
I
song,
don't know if they
and
got
they all
the
sound
opening for
good.
the steal, though. Nagiri trades
But
it back
he
onto
doesn't
Elix,
spend
2
as
versus
much
2.
time on
I
it as
can't
I
see this
think he
happening.
should.
There's not enough
Because if he
time.
did, one
Beamers
day, one of his
successfully
songs
defending
is
their
going to
cash
go
out. The word
viral,
goes the way
and
of
I
Team
know
Secret.
that for
They
sure.
just didn't pull the
That's
trigger
like me
early
with
enough.
my shorts.
Rio.
Like I want
Yeah,
to
that
make
was
shorts.
really
I can make a
interesting
lot
and
of
a great
shorts. I can
play
make
by
them
the
all
Beamers. I
entertaining.
loved how they
Just
just
one
changed the
day,
positioning and
one
just
has to get like a
played
million
on the
views,
position.
and
Didn't
then
play from height.
I'm
They knew that they
chilling
could take the battle, and
after
that's
that.
exactly what happened. The Beamers took control. Look at the cash totals, 31.
That's why I'm still experimenting
They
with
are
different
sitting at the
games, you know,
top
like
of
I
the
need to
leaderboard,
play
way
different
ahead of
games.
everybody else. If I were anybody
I
else
need to
in
see
Snap,
which
I'd be a
one
little worried.
sticks,
Team Secret.
you know. So
Again,
I'll play more
favourites
of
coming into
that.
this map, just like Pulsar
Honestly,
in the last
I
cash out,
want people to
sitting in
watch
third
me
place.
for me,
Not where you want to
and
be
not for the
towards
game
the
I'm
end of
playing.
this. And certainly not
I
where you
know,
want to be
like,
at the end of it.
Yep,
I want to be
absolutely. Gateway
just a
is set
gamer,
up. They
you
are
know,
going to get
play
this cash
different
out
games.
and bring it
Maybe
over
one
to, I
game
believe,
more than the
B.
other
That
game.
looks like the closest one, and they'll get it started. They have a little bit of a
But,
trek to get over
you know, whatever I'm feeling, I'm gonna play.
Like actually, Stein Esports are here. They get the plug.
If I'm feeling the finals, I'll play the finals. If I'm feeling like Minecraft, I'm gonna play Minecraft. You know, whatever it is, I'll get clips out of it, and I just need to be able to get shorts out of it. And any game I play, I can get shorts out of it easily.
By by
Like, at least one short every time I play a game.
Newark comes in and gets a kill onto Nagiri, upsetting things for Beamers as Beamers lose yet another body there.
It's not hard.
Now comes down the last alive, and Sign Esports and Emerald Grinders controlling the flow of this final wave of cash outs. That
this is crazy. Secret's not doing good. Beamers, though,
no matter the man advantage, still have lots of ground to cover.
Beamers, I like the Beamers. The Beamers are doing good.
Beamers,
you just watch for the humor.
First place right now.
I mean,
they wouldn't mind this
like,
being doubled.
I mean, entertainment, shit like that.
I would love to see a double happen already.
Like,
we saw it almost happen in the last one, but hey, it would be really fun to see everybody just clash on this last point.
I like
and
what
we
I do.
might get that, as it looks like this cash out has just been started.
And I look forward to weekends.
Emerald Grinders have set up. They're going a little bit off to the side here, and then on the other side of things, cash out
just don't
it is
look
out in the open.
Work.
They need to just find a way to
because I'd rather be home. I want streaming. I want to be able to make money off of this.
That would put them firmly in first and book them a spot in the next round. They just have to
hold
back for now. So we're going to turn our attention
I want to be able to make good enough money where I can,
I
don't have to work as much.
Of the pace. We can see Team
and I can
Secret
just
closing
stream
in
more than
on
I
cash
work.
out B.
And then one day just be able to stream.
There's a long rooftop fight going on elsewhere, but there we have it now. Tighten into this kitchen. About 30 seconds left through. They get the winch, and this is putting them in a position to try and get that steal through.
I get 4,000 watch hours. 4,000 watch hours is gonna. Then I get watch page ads, and then I'll have more incentive to make videos other than just entertaining people. I can make money off of them.
There's about 15 seconds for them to get on it, but I don't think that they
have done this. And then I
can
get sponsors. I got a sponsor once, but it wasn't that big.
And they just need to hold out for about 10 more seconds.
It was like a code on a website called
to cash out
for like some energy drink, like G. It's like a knockoff G Fuel that they supported every creator that signed on.
You can't park there, mate.
Yeah, and there's Goo blocking that position as well, so they are in a perfect spot to just hold this. They need to play for about 30 seconds left on the cash out, and it is really getting tense here.
Secret in last place is crazy. I thought Secret could be doing better.
Emerald Grinders need kills. They need to wipe Orange Team. Beamers are not going to afford anyone the luxury of taking that. Of course, if Secret steal it, they will propel themselves into second. And Beamers, they need to do something about this because their second place spot is in danger. It's stuck, but no, Alone in Paris with two crucial kills. And that's going to put them in a position, unfortunately, where they still need more. This is not enough for Emerald Grinders to get into second place.
Really?
The timer is up. And it's Sign Esports and Beamers.
Look how close they were. That was like $1,000 away.
Okay, well that was quite interesting, and yeah, definitely at the end a little bit heartbreaking that they weren't able to get it.
With our first 3v3, Sign versus Beamers here on Bernal.
Absolutely, and Bernal is a wonderful map to see these two teams get started on. There are a lot of sight lines.
It's just a 3v3.
There's only one really tall building, the cathedral, so this will really play into
Wasn't there another game before? Wait,
nope.
Wasn't there another?
Las Vegas Stadium, unfortunately, so...
Did I miss something?
Maybe a pause incoming. We'll just have to wait and see.
No,
it's always the same.
It's always the same.
Interesting.
That's confused us a little bit, but we're going to roll with it. So,
the Made-up was crazy with the ears.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean, I think Beamers might win this because...
Now I'm getting it.
I want Beamers to win this. I'm going to say they're probably my favorite.
Because now we can see if...
Because they're so synced up with their skins and the emotes. Like, they got the France flag. Yo, what's good, Robin George?
He got 8
Welcome to the
kills
stream,
last
bro.
time. So this is a great position
We're over here watching the finals.
Cash Out B has
Dreamhack.
already gotten started by
Europe,
the Beamers, and it looks like
South
Sign Esports
America,
have set up on this vantage point, really just kind of gargoyling themselves above everything else, just wanting to find any opening.
Yeah,
and
smart setup, of course. They've
Europe,
got that
Middle
red
East.
Engage
I gotta
with
look. Yeah, Europe, Middle East, Asia. That's what these servers are.
Everyone,
no,
very careful
Europe,
to move
Middle
around
East,
very
Africa.
slowly. You don't want to give away your location with sound. Of course, everyone has the best game ahead.
It's actually 321, bro.
To be able to pick out every little detail from the environment around them.
2 a.m.
That RPG giving his opposition a little bit of a clue as to where they're coming from. There's a quick reposition here from Beamers as they go up to that rooftop, avoiding contact.
I was awake last night at that time.
Sign Esports, they're the ones that have to take the fight. Emilian goes through that gateway and is immediately chewed apart by the entirety of Beamers. That's a bit of a misstep from Sign Esports.
Yeah,
Damn.
I don't know what he was thinking there. He just dove directly into all 3 of them, and really, the Beamers have a perfect position to be in. They're probably going to have to wait for Emilio to just coin back in, and it is just going to have to wait. He still has 10 more seconds before he can do anything.
Pulsar getting out was surprising. Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Taking that
like, because every single caster said Pulsar was their favorite, and then Pulsar got out. They didn't even get to the second round. Like the second round of this part. Yo, what's good? Welcome back, Gojo Lol.
Easy pick at the start of a fight. The problem is though, Beamers, they're all hidden. They're all indoors. They're not going to make that.
Yeah, it was weird, but I did want, once Pulsar got out, I was rooting for Q to low.
In the whole.
Right now I'm rooting for Beamers.
There's only about 20 seconds, even less than that, on this cash out, and I don't think Chinese Esports have a hope.
I like teams winning against the odds,
both
right?
Heavies go down.
It makes it better gameplay to watch.
Do they have the chance to steal?
It just makes it better
I don't
gameplay.
think they do. No, Rainker is still up and causing problems,
hey,
and that is enough.
Beamers got the first cash out.
Mid-fight from Nagos.
Let's go.
Really made the difference.
And then in this one, 2 guys said
just
secret, team secret. 2 guys said team secret was gonna. They wanted team secret to do good, and then team secret didn't even get to this game,
and it really just went in their favor. So
one of them said Beamers.
Kind of unfold in the end when Mickey was just
and then I was like, you know what?
I think,
and then I saw Beamers like at the beginning of the game.
You can just see the cash out just run out there, and he's still getting the kills left and right. Now it'll be really critical to see if he's able to do this again.
Beamers might actually win because they all got the same skin, and they all had the France flag.
Who's going to toe-to-toe with some shotguns, some
they're locked in, you can tell.
It's not easy, because it's a real skill
Team
check,
Secret
that
went
weapon, as I'm sure anyone
okay, so they were like in they came in through the losing bracket.
Mickey's certainly one of them.
You know, like they lost a bit and then they won throughout the losing bracket to get back in.
It is kind of working in their favor, as you just saw. They were able to DMAT right into that roof, get down there instantly, and get the cash out started. Really great plays, but it looks like
they probably saw Team Secret winning a lot, but that's because they were in the lower bracket and it was kind of easier.
Able to bring him right back up. All of Beamers have taken.
I'm still kind of learning all the teams
in this battle. They've got a great position,
and
it looks like
this is live right now. But I started later, so I can skip through all the pauses.
Down to a 2 versus 2, and he's healing his teammate right back up. It is getting intense, Jerry.
Nagos with that crucial kill, sliding around the corner, finding his opposite number. Mickey taken out. Beamers win yet another team fight. So far, we're yet to see
another
that
wipe
from
for the Beamers.
Esports. Well, actually, no, we have seen that once, but it was a meaningless one. At the end of the cash out, they didn't get that.
I like this winch play. I've actually, I never thought about that. You can just winch it away
to
a better position.
Do get another go at
if you don't like the position
you
it's
got to point out, too, that Ranky is running the new Goo Grenade skin. It's quite a fun one if you haven't seen it yet. A lot of fun voice lines, but that's not what we're here for, because this cash out is running down. It's more than halfway there, and this could be Beamers securing map number 1.
Dude, if Sign gets back here, that would be an insane play.
We can see a very split formation from Beamers here. This suits Mickey and Co down to the ground. If someone can get in and find that 1 versus 1, Rainker is very nearby. C4 detonated early. They're doing a great job baiting the utility out from Beamers without it causing any real effect. There's a glitch.
Oh, damn, they actually almost
get rid of the dome.
They were like more than halfway there.
Chinese Esports really expecting the commit here, and this is an excellent maneuver. They trapped Beamers in here, but Beamers getting the frags in reverse. Lots of melee kills.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Another wipe for the Beamers.
And does the cleanup
oh my goodness!
And that is it. A very quick Vegas Stadium going the way of Beamers. Just 3 team fights that they won to the 1 lost.
Damn.
And it's enough.
Yeah. Well, and even that 1 team fight that they lost.
Okay, they won
really
that. This one is
at the end after they had gotten the cash. So.
Next one.
I love seeing the off-meta picks. I love seeing the thought process. Anything is viable. But let's see if they're going to double down on it. Let's see if Beamers are going to stay with everything that they've been doing so far.
Let's see if Sign comes back
Rio,
here.
You've got map 2 coming up. We're on Bernal now.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Bit of a false start on my end.
I need to see Bernal gameplay, bro.
Bernal. And this is a much better suited map to that revolver, I'm thinking, for Mickey.
Changed? Yo, what's good? I'll call you Gojo from now on then.
Things. And maybe they can turn it around here. They have to turn it around here, of course. Beamers up 1-0 in the series, as you can see right at the bottom of your screen there. Let's get
I feel like Gojo might be one of the most
These
viral.
teams are making their way over to Vault number 1. It does look like Sign Esports will get there first, but will they go for the tap? And that's exactly what they've done. Now they're going to go in a higher position, try and find any pick that they can.
Many memes
it seems like the Beamers are taking it slow.
Yeah,
they
you did
find
change.
The opening. They don't want to give anything away. Nice little red barrel in hand too, so I think that they're planning to just explode onto the point as soon as it pops out from the vault.
Oh damn! He came to the full res stream. You had hope.
They grab that box, and now here's the
for
jump
a
pad engage.
That other specialists can't
revealing their location, and they try and pick Mickey out of midair, but it's someone who actually gets the
goo gun skin is funny.
Taking out Nagiri.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't played the final since that came out because I've been playing a lot of the new skate game.
Does find a kill, and that goes.
So
Raimka, just the better heavy in that situation, had a bit of an edge in that fight.
Yeah,
the new skate game came out, and I've been grinding that. I've been playing much of the finals
he got
in the last few days.
Kills. That
Gojo is overrated, but does look nice.
And like we said before, there's only one high
I mean, he might be a little overrated just because of people's
like cathedral. So they're going to take it there. They're going to have all the opportunity to manipulate.
I mean, the whole JJK you could say is overrated, but like at the same time, I would suggest JJK if you were going to watch an anime and you haven't watched an anime before, you know.
There's only one way to find out.
That's what I would suggest.
Exactly what we got to
or
see.
Attack on Titan. Maybe Attack on Titan for the first anime because it takes a little bit to get into. You need to know like that it is a good anime and that you have a lot to wait, a lot to look forward
Throwing
to.
some goo, buying themselves even more positions, but the cash out was just dropped by Sign Esports. This might be their opportunity to get in there and get a quick steal while all of the Beamers are set up on top.
A chance here, but Beamers are not going to
Third and final
they
game.
have that C4 to get the initial drop
Please don't tell me what happens. Then I'd probably
and cause problems
ban you
Sign decides to commit.
Because that would
Sign deciding instead.
That would suck. I feel like you're not that kind of person though.
All the way up. That's a good shot.
Because I haven't watched this yet. Like I want to have the full experience. You know what I'm saying?
Shots come out from both heavies. That is a victory for Emilian though, as he wins the heavy battle. And Nako's taken out as well.
Am I missing the live game?
Someone. Nagiri
stands
till.
I'm watching from the beginning.
Someone trades it back out, and that's a fantastic team wipe coming from Sign Esports as they flip the box.
There's the Sign Esports.
This is from the beginning. I'm watching from the beginning.
Perfectly. They decided to just take the fight to the Beamers, and that's exactly what happened. They took it to them, they brought the pain, and got the wipe. Now they're in control of this cash out. It is still in the middle of the cathedral,
I don't want to miss anything, you know what I'm saying?
But it will really help them out, because we are running down to just maybe the last 30, 40 seconds of this cash out.
You got to see close up.
I'm not going to miss it, though. I'm going to fucking, like, you know what I'm saying?
Really making sure you get absolute value.
I'm watching what happened before, and I'm gonna get to that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna miss it. I'm gonna go all the way to the end. I'm just not watching it live.
You know? Job of kiting away. Emilian even gets 2 kills for his troubles, leaving only Nagiri in an unenviable situation. Takes out Mickey. He's going to be padding his stats here a little bit.
Damn.
But someone says nope. That one on your tally is going to be matched with a 1 in the death column as well.
Yeah,
Absolutely. That was a great performance by Sign Esports throughout the entire battle.
They
just took it and they got
goes
the kills.
On
this
before.
is what you want, and it just feels
who
like
lost, who
so
won,
much
you know,
more
who had a
aggressive
good
than
time,
they were
who
in
had a
this
bad
last
time,
map.
who
So
had
maybe
trouble
they had a little
winning,
bit of a team meeting
still
and just
pulled it
figured
off.
things out and switched up their entire formula. I love to see it, and it seems like they're going to get the tap on Vault 2.
With every single fight, they've sort of commanded the terms of engagement. Even when they had to attack and steal, they did it with such
I haven't
tenacity
actually watched
that
much
it
of Demon
favored
Slayer. I
their
probably watched the first 2 episodes with my buddy who wanted to show it to me, and then I was watching Naruto at the time,
and they want to continue
or like after that I started watching Naruto first.
Of course, you have so much control.
So I still gotta watch Demon Slayer.
In this game. Suspended sponsor structures in Bernal means that we can see, I believe that's this Nakos getting on a bit of a perch with the F car. Taking the brunt of a beating though, has to retreat and doesn't really have a direct line of sight to his
brother,
lights,
I
so
just slept.
Gonna just happen over time
I just
instead.
woke up at like 2 hours ago, bro. I just woke up.
It only takes a little bit of damage onto one of your opponents before you know, yep, we can start moving this box. But they decide to turn about face and re-engage onto Beamers, spotting an opening. And Nagiri taken down onto very low HP, but Reiko's first one to get a kill, in fact.
Yeah, and it looks like right now someone is just behind all of them, but sadly his team just got wiped
Let's
out
go.
in that battle. It just seemed to unfold
Beamers,
right in
you
front of
got
them.
this.
They got a little too spread out, and then the Beamers just turned on a dime and just focused all of their fire as a team.
It feels as though every time Beamers have a fight in close range that takes a little bit of chaos into its consideration, they're the ones that come out on top. Sign Esports, I know I keep harping on about this, they want that control, they want knowledge of the situation, and that was a moment where they decided to act against their modus operandi. They turned around and said, you know what, we're going to take this fight in the open, just out of nowhere, and try and surprise Beamers. Beamers were so ready.
Yeah, and interesting to point out that this is a cash out in a suspended structure. So Beamers in a really good position because they're up in the air. They can get on top of this box and just see directly down towards all of Sign Esports. They're going to have to throw a gateway, and they got a great gateway into this suspended structure. This will bring all of the team directly underneath the Beamers. This is where they need to be.
That's the benefit of having your light on Invis. You can get that approach with virtually no contestation. So the roof, the stronghold for Beamers. They open a sight line to those doorways. They have a good angle here, but they're positioned very much a known quantity for Sign Esports to try and engage onto. Doesn't mean it's easy. They're going to hang in midair if they hit that jump pad, and you know you don't want that to happen. Someone trying to go for a flank here as Mickey and Rainco, rather Emilian, do commit. There's a trade. Mickey wins his fight in midair. Now it's only Rainco left in the vicinity. And that's going to be a successful team wipe for Sign Esports. They steal the box, and that leaves Beamers with one chance to try and turn this round and wrap it up in two. Otherwise, we're going to go to a third map.
Oh, that just looked really sloppy from the Beamers. I hate to say it, but they just kind of just spread out and then died one after another. They didn't have that harmony that we've seen in so many of their battles. We're going to get a replay here as well. Good shots going off by all of Sign Esports. Really good performance, and I think that we might be taking
this man.
We may do about.
Can you play Fortnite? Chat.
The Geary up on
do you
the
see the title of the live stream?
The dashes takes a lot of damage, but he does have that crucial gateway to move everyone forward.
I don't think I'm going to be playing Fortnite anytime soon today.
Falling away from that. The goo and the dome come out. The drop comes out. He's managing to stick it through the drop.
Oh, damn!
Yes, it is. Beamers.
Damn!
Nigiri, Rainco.
That was a crazy clutch.
And it's an easy cleanup for Nigiri.
Holy crap.
We're going to a third box, 3-0.
Oh, I love this.
Damn.
This is what I was hoping for. These are really evenly matched teams, and you can see it in all of the battles.
Crazy
all
clutch.
of the steals, and just the chaos that has been happening so far. I love it when a map goes to 3 vaults, 3 cash outs, and that's exactly what we're going to see. Looks like they are tapping vault number 3 right now.
Yeah, I know. That's
Sign
fine.
Esports
That's
must be
fine. You can talk
mystified.
about
They were
whatever you
relying
want.
very heavily, it must be said, on that C4. Mickey with the heal beam, not able to get in close and dematerialize it. They'd use their RPG. They didn't have any further tools for salt, and if you're only counting on one floor to drop, things like that can happen.
Yeah, and just riding the cash out down can be really tricky, but it worked out in their favor. So looks like they have taken the vault. They're bringing it out into that other suspended structure and going to get it started on cash out D.
Beamers once again in control, oversight from one of these suspended structures. Such a beautiful place to hold it. They don't really have time to pull off the trick, which removes half of this structure. Makes it very difficult for anyone to approach it. If they win this fight, they might be able to pull it off with a few red barrels, but they've got to turn their attention to the threat at hand. Sign Esports very close. Red already committing that dome, and Emilian on the other side has not. But the shots are going in someone's way.
Wait,
despite that low
Beamers
hit
have the cash out.
He wins the fight against the heavy. Renko res back up, and immediately the light dispatched by someone who gets a third kill in this team fight. The light is going ham. Emilian cleans up with the final kill for Sign
wins
Esports.
This game.
And once again, Sign Esports are going to steal a cash out on a suspended structure and have to defend it.
Yeah, that was really interesting. I just looked like Ricky was out of position. His teammates
What's the question you're stuck on?
Went a little bit too far and got into the engagement with all of
Put it in the Discord. Take a picture.
This is exactly what I was talking about. We're going to see him run in there. He didn't have his teammates there. And someone in Emilian just deleted him there.
Clean up from someone as well. He was always on the back of Raimka, who was dishing out a lot of hurt.
No.
Very difficult.
Closed in
on this cash out with about 45 seconds left on the timer, Rio. It's been dropped to the bottom of the map.
That's manipulative.
There's still one floor that it could
Give me
go
my
down
money back.
into that warehouse, and it's going to be dropped immediately by Narcos, who doesn't see it up, but they do have the goo above it. In fact, they've built a goo roof, and that is going to enable them to try and seek the steal. Someone focusing on denying that steal, and he gets the kill onto Nagiri in the process. Emilian taken out by Renka. A 2 versus 2 here. The cash box still in control of Sign Esports. Renka goes down, leaving only Narcos in the 1 versus 2. He gets the res. There's still time to rescue this. Some good shots landed onto Mickey. He finishes the kill. No, he doesn't. Oh, just about gets there. Now 10 seconds. He needs to get out of this steal immediately. Someone that's alive is there. And there's the winch. It keeps him up. Someone with 2 kills on the white at the end.
He had 1 HP at the end too. That was so intense. Take a breath, Jerry, because that was insane. We're going.
No, you can't do that.
I love it.
No.
This is the group that I've been waiting for. Well, I don't even want to say all day because it feels like they just started.
I told myself I was going to pace myself. It's so hard when the game is this good.
When it's this close, it's so hard to know what's happening next. And I mean, especially in a map like this, where Beamers started basically in control the entire time. They plugged all 3 of those cash outs. They only won the first one. I mean, actually, they won the second. It was a kind of a crazy setup to get started with. Coming through this, where Sign was able to take that very first cash, and then Beamers was like, all right, from here on, we just need to maneuver all the way over to the top. We need to maneuver over to these suspended structures. And it was suspended structures that actually kind of did them in at the end. That last cash out, though, really could have gone either way. Sign Esports, they clutched it up at the very end. And someone absolutely on the redemption arc here. 13 eliminations with the ARN. Mickey, 1 elim here with the F-car, but clearly with the amount of combat score, the F-car was absolutely the right choice this time around. I mean, I would have been going crazy if he pulled out the Revo again.
Yeah, no, and you said it perfectly with someone just getting the absolute redemption arc here. 13 kills. He had 0 in the last one, so it is the turnaround that you wanted. And still, he kept on the invis, so it worked for him in this map, so maybe it'll work for him in the next, but I love that we're going to 3 maps, Jerry.
Someone not only getting the most kills in that game, but also for his team, the highest support score and the most revives.
Wow.
So just a complete performance from the light main.
Yeah, I think that they had a big talking to, and clearly someone was listening, right? Where it just came down to, hey, sometimes you have a bad map. Sometimes it just doesn't work out, but you lock in, you know what you need to do for your team, and there it is, right? Especially coming into this knowing that you're playing a different meta. You know that they are playing on the DMAT. We don't have that. We're still going to be sticking to the invis. And hey, this time around, positioning, teamwork, communication, it all came to win for Sign, but it was close.
Yeah, it was very close indeed. We got 3 cash outs, and you know what? We're going into map 3, and I have a feeling that we'll see 3 more cash outs once again.
100%.
Yeah, it's been that kind of game. It really has. I'm just stoked because I want to watch these 2 teams play a lot more than just a best of 3, you know?
Absolutely. Well, hey, we get 1 more here for the last one of this group. We'll see who takes the win and punches their ticket. Jerry, Rio, take it away.
Absolutely. On Fortune Stadium, nonetheless, one of my favorite maps. What a great way. This feels like a treat for me. Watching now as Sign Esports make their way over to Vault 1, but I don't think they want to tap it just yet. They want to maybe go and directly intercept all of the Beamers. Great shots going off already. Ramkey brought down just a sliver of HP and now just deleted in there in this battle. They are on fire right now. Nagiri, the last person remaining with 1 bar of HP, and then he gets deleted as well. What an impressive, intense first team battle.
Yeah, I barely sat down and it was over. That was incredible from Sign Esports. The tracking on the shots from, was it Mickey? No, this is someone.
Wow.
And Mickey. That's the benefit of the Invis Light as well, just revealing themselves at the moment of pulling the trigger. And it can follow up on all that damage as well. We're really starting to see Sign Esports click into gear here across Bernal and Fortune Stadium. They seem to have something, yeah, maybe it's something to do with the revolver. You know, you can't beam people out of midair quite as reliably. You really have to hit those shots, but when you've got so many bullets at your disposal, it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, and now this cash out has been started on one of the harder cash outs to really push into. It's kind of known as the hospital spawn, and it is going to be an uphill battle. We see that they have already blocked off the bounce pad, so they're going to have to get in there with a gateway, and that's exactly what they've done. So they've absolutely avoided all of the incoming damage, and I'm curious if they're going to drop it. They do have a DMAT, so this would be a perfect opportunity for them to drop it, but interesting plays as they go around it.
I think they just dematted some glass.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that.
That's a little bit of a oopsie, but now all of the glass is removed. There's a sonic boom outside the building. That should make Cyan Esports' ascent a little bit easier. They do, of course, have that Beamers, rather. Beamers trying to drop it a few floors. Of course, this can be dropped so far. As we've just seen, it's gone down about 3 floors in one go.
Yeah, this is perfect. This would be the opportunity for the Beavers, because I don't think that Cyan Esports are close enough to even stop the steal, but they've immediately made their wave on top of them. Here is the battle. They're all bouncing and dematting left and right. Mickey goes down in that first one. Someone taking a lot of damage. Maigiri went down as well. Can someone stay on? He got a great kill, but can he hold on? It is all versus Nagos and someone. Which one will take it out right now? It seems like someone wants to bring the battle closer towards Cash Out A. They get a res on Ramkey, but the battle continues.
Wow, Nakos, incredible moves there. Has that defib to turn the fight in his favor. And someone didn't pick his moment perfectly. Did almost kill Nakos, but Nakos, even with the turn and burn, gets the kill. And that's the steal. Successful for Beamers. And that's going to be it. There's no chance really here for Cyan Esports to spawn back in and get the steal. The time's just not in their favor, and that's why we can see Beamers already making their move towards the center of the map.
Yeah, that is not going to go in their favor for all of Cyan Esports, so they're going to have to turn it and look more towards the next vault. Everybody on the Beamers team has just moved out into the open, and they are ready to go here. But look at this. These teams are aggressive and just want to bring the combat directly to us. Bouncing up and down on top of the rooftop, RPGs going off, someone getting some kills, but Nagos getting 2 to follow up. It's all on Emilian, and he's at half health, and he does get a great kill, so it's Nagos versus Emilian. Winch Club pulls him in, and the Beamers have been...
God!
What just happened?
It's a direct trade. What? There's no one in the lobby. We're going to have a 20-second break.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm going to... Yeah, all right, I've been screaming.
That never happens. That's a frame-perfect trade. There wasn't bullet time or anything there. They were just shooting bullets at each other. Wow. Let's have a moment to take that in. I was about to say that Nakos has really stepped into the spotlight for this kind of opener. But this is, yeah, this just never happens. we are gobsmacked, as you can see.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this, and here it goes. They're just shooting each other. Boom!
That's a payday.
All right, so we're going to turn the focus towards vault number 2, as it seems like the Beamers are getting close to it, but Cyan Esports are all on top, and they have got some great vantage points to just deal the hurt from well above.
We just saw a skull and crossbones in the kill feed, ladies and gents. That's Nagiri being taken out by some sort of object, something, anything. It could have been a box, it could have been a red barrel. I didn't quite catch it, but... nevertheless, he's back up and fighting fit. Rainker is quite split from the rest of his team. And that box has been deposited successfully on Cash Out B. It's being winched out into the open here.
See, Cash Out B is one of my favorite ones on this map because you can drop it so many levels, but just pulling it out, it does kind of make sense, especially because the Cyan Esports don't have the DMAT. So it does make sense in their favor, but it looks like they've taken this battle to the building off to the right here and more into the center of it. They're trying to spot everybody, but Naigiri went down in that first battle, so they're trying to stay alive, maybe get him coined back in, but all of Cyan Esports just want to charge directly in there, throwing some goo to buy themselves some space. Mickey gets out of there.
Yeah, and Remco and Nako still playing sort of runaway here. Red barrel sent behind him. Nako's just on the slivers of HP. Going to try and hide and worm his way out. I think the dogs have been called off there. Cyan Esports happy to hold their position. In fact, they have a whiff of Remco now heading in the opposite direction. This is incredibly disconnected from Beamers. They are not coalescing on any single position. They're looking to maybe find these ones. Emilian caught out in the open here, but he's got the support of his teammates, and now things can start to converge.
Absolutely. He's in a great spot to steal this if he just sticks it.
Risky.
All of Cyan Esports are just trying to stay alive in this, but they have pulled themselves off of it. It's all down to his Naigiri. Can he find some kills? They're both pretty low. This would be the perfect opportunity, but no, the Winch Claw just pulls him in and deletes him.
I don't know whether perhaps Rainker thought that the opposition heavy had been killed or something, but he stood standing that and stealing that cash out in front of 2 C4s, which is, that's a death sentence.
Yeah.
You know, I saw this happen, I was like, there's no way he's committing, surely. This is a bait, but no, he just immediately dies. And Nigiri left trying to pick up the pieces, and of course he can't. Someone is really, really racking up these kills over this series. Again, the spawn for Beamers looks like they're just not going to have a chance on this cash out. And another fairly anticlimactic one as we head to the final cash out on the final map, Rio, to determine who gets that early Grand Major invite.
Yep, and it's actually spawned really close to both of these teams, so it will be a battle, and I'm sure a team wipe before anybody wants to go for that vault. Looks like Nagos took a lot of damage in that first fight, and they need to peel off for just a little bit. All of Sign Esports are now setting up in a little bit of a rooftop formation in this spot. They go for the tap, they do get it, and now pulling directly off.
This map has been somewhat of a comedy so far, but tragedy waits around the corner for one of these teams, and for another one, they get the chance to make history.
Absolutely. Vault 3 has been popped. They have a gateway and immediately bring it over to Cash Out D. They're going to get this started, and this is another fun one because there's a ton of levels to drop it, but I have a feeling that Sign Esports might want to just winch Cloud out once again.
Oh, there we go. Good winch, but he's met with the entire team. Nigiri and Rainka follow up with the kills. Someone left alone does find Nigiri, but it's too little too late for Sign Esports. Beamers win that team fight, and they now get to choose wherever they would like to take this Vault 2. Cash Out D is the easiest option. Looks like they're going to go for that.
Yeah, that was a really good team fight from the Beamers. They seem to be in control of it. And yeah, they want to keep this one inside the building. This is what I would hope. They have the DMAT, they have the C4. They're getting set up. Red barrel in hand as well by Ramkey. They are ready for when Sign Esports come in here. And they have respawned and are making their approach.
Sign Esports, of course, rocking that heel beam coming in. They have that potential to poke and prod and win the war of attrition. Beamers really want an explosive finish to this fight, but they also have the chance to try and kite away and draw it out as long as possible, keep themselves alive. But some target acquisition here. Nigiri taken down to low HP. The winch comes out onto Nagos. Huge plays from Emilian. Everyone on his team coalescing around him, but Rainka gets the trade, and that totem is being brought out. Mickey reses Emilian. We're almost back to full strength on both sides here, but Rainka taken out there by someone. Nigiri is going to try and res Nagos. No, he's not. He's committing to the fight, and he takes out Mickey, but immediately taken back down by someone. Was that the wrong call? The steal's going to come through. Sign Esports have control. Beamers have one more chance.
It's all going to come down to one more team fight. That is not the play that I would have done. You had enough time to let your teammates coin back in. It is a shorter respawn time, but hey, they made the call, they made the play, and we're going to see if it pays off in this last team fight. Great RPG. I love when they connect like that, and he just pulled him in here. Really great plays.
That really was something from Emilian. It dictated the pace of fight immediately, just landed everything he needed to. Some great positioning here by Mickey. Look at this perch. This is classic Sign Esports here. Finding that hiding spot. They have an inkling, Beamers. They're going to drop it all the way. The steel's going to start to come out. Goo protection from above. Yet more layers of protection. And I don't think that Sign Esports can close the gap. The steal is successful. 3 players are still up for Beamers. There's no way that they lose this. Surely they've turned it around. We've got Remka stuck in a wall. It's chaos. The kill's coming out for Narcos. Remka goes down. Does he? Yes, he does. But there's no time to steal. Surely they have it. The wipe is there. But it's not enough. Beamers, they've killed everyone and they take the money.
Oh my gosh, what a way to wrap that up. The Beamers have pulled it off. I love that I had no idea which way that would go until the very last second. What a great series.
My goodness. I mean, this last map was just absolute non-stop craziness from the very beginning to the very end. That very first cash out all the way over on Hospital, I mean, it was dropped all the way immediately, and Beamers were able to get that steal, and from there I knew that this was just going to get crazy. But nobody could have predicted this, where we had the wipe that just gave us a breath, but there was no breathing room for either of these teams here. On this second cash out here over by Holto, I mean, Sign Esports had so much time to set up, but nobody had that privilege over here for the last cash out. When Beamers started, at the very least, they could have figured out where Sign was coming from, but Sign, they had the upper hand when it came to that first fight, but at the very end, Sign Esports dropped it all the way to the bottom with their seal, but they played from their positioning as if they had a DMAT to use.
Exactly, and they didn't winch it outdoors expecting that either. That was an option on their setup.
And look at the kills. I mean, Sign Esports absolutely walked away with kills. 18 kills to their name versus the 15 on Beamers. It's one whole extra team fight from Sign. And this is after Beamers absolutely had the lower hand coming into that, where they got late wiped because Nagini just did not survive. And there was no chance to coin. But Beamers absolutely just proved they deserve their spot in the major, which they have just earned. Beamers is your second team but has made it all the way to the Grand Major. We'll see them again in November 28th and 29th at Dreamhack Stockholm. As for Sign Esports, they will be joining the fight up against Pulsar Esports, Team Secret, and whoever else is going to be able to make it through. There's only 2 qualification spots for all of those teams coming up next, and what's crazy is that means
too much power.
At the very least, one of the signed teams in the Finals Esports will not be at the major, no matter what. Wild that this has happened, but that's the finals for you, baby. We've got a lot more coming for you. We've got 2 more groups to get through.
You guys
a lot more after
happening?
that, so don't go.
Who won? Beamers? Beamers won? Alright, cool. So, I'm sitting here watching the finals, and all of a sudden, I get a text. And a couple days ago, I lended my mom money for groceries because she didn't have any money apparently, and I was expecting it back in cash the next day. And then so 3, 4, 5, 6 days go by, I still haven't got my money back, and I'm like, what's going on? And then she says, I've decided to keep the money to pay for the Wi-Fi last month. And I'm like, nah. And she says, the internet is going back to what we had before you moved back. And I'm like, that is full on manipulative. I lended you money. I got $300 stolen to me. I had $300 stolen from me and my wallet. I have only $70 in cash on me, plus the money in my account that I can't access because my cards are locked. And she's telling me I have to pay rent for the last 3 months or 2 months. And then also pay, like, what the fuck is going on? She's threatening to turn my Wi-Fi. I'm your family. You don't know how passionate I am about this shit. Like, you threaten to turn my Wi-Fi off? You don't know how, like, I'm so desperate for people not to do that. She has way too much power in her phone because she has an app and she can just go click on my computer and disconnect the Wi-Fi from it. Just from a click of the button. Like, it's so wrong. It's so bad because I could be streaming, all of a sudden everything goes dark and I'm like, I literally explode because I'm trying to make something out of this and then just my own family is trying to stop it. Like, why would you do that? You know, like, you don't support it at all. That doesn't make any sense. Like, nobody fucking believes in me, bro. Nobody fucking believes in me. Because obviously if I get famous, if I start, not famous, but like if I get money on YouTube, you know, I'm gonna pay them 10 times the money that like they say I owe them when I don't owe them anything, because my mom is leaving in the middle of the night when my brother has been on the computer till like 12 in the morning and I have to be there, you know, like to put him into bed because she's out with her boyfriend or some shit that's also just fucking a stupid situation. Like, come on, bro. Why? I'm just peacefully living down here. I'm just peacefully on my I'm not peacefully, but like I'm just down here on my computer playing games, watching games, hanging out with my friends on the computer because that's the only friends I got that I actually like. And live streaming, and trying to make money on YouTube. And like what the fuck? Like the thing I am passionate about for almost 2.5 years now, you're just gonna go like, nope, you're not doing that anymore. You have to do chores. I'm just saying, I have no problem with that, but she doesn't even come downstairs and ask me to do the dishes, or she doesn't even come and ask me. She just assumes I know it has to be done. When, like, why would I do something if you don't ask me? I'm not going to take initiative when I don't think it has to be done. If there's some dishes in the sink, I'm either going to get a new bowl or I'm going to wash a bowl that's in the sink. Until the freaking sink is full, I don't see any problem with that, you know? Or I'll use a bowl and wash it after I use it. So, like, sure. And she's just like, she's in bed right now, just laying there. She could just be like, you know, chilling there, not thinking about anything. But she decides to stir the pot a little bit for no goddamn reason. No reason. She just fucking stirs the pot. Like, why? Why can't we just all live in harmony, you know? Can we just all live in harmony and just fucking live our lives? Like, obviously we can't because you don't have a job. My mom doesn't have a job and she's single, living at home. She doesn't work, and she's asking me for money. Why are you asking me for your paycheck? It's my paycheck. It's my money. It doesn't make any sense. Like, what the fuck? And I try to explain all this to her, and she doesn't listen. She just goes on about something else. She doesn't even listen. She doesn't listen. She just says she's gonna turn my Wi-Fi off, and like, what the fuck is that? Holy shit. I don't even want to watch this shit anymore. Never mind. Alright, next segment. Oh my goodness. Like,
of course, it was going to be these teams right here. We had the teams for Beamers. And of course, on the other side here, we have Sign Esports. And that was an absolute, Oscar, it was cinema. It was cinema.
It was
absolute cinema.
In this match, we saw that Beamers took it 2-1. So Beamers are qualified through to the Grand Major. They get their invitations. And again, as you can see here, Sign Esports, they are going to be with 5 Fears later on in Phase 2 down the line. But of course, now we go through to the rest of the matches. We then have Group C and Group D. Group C contains some absolute mites, some pillars of the community, of course. We have Carnifex there on Alliance, of course. And you know, we've seen Palmer and Treason with the Goblins as well.
What a team.
AFK as well. And this is Gore. I can't remember.
Chad, I'm not playing Roblox.
Gorillas. There it is. Gorillas, of course. There it is. And then, of course, we have one final group stage at the very bottom. And we have a Vanguard. Is that
Books? Vanguard, Books.
The quality is yeah, Citadel.
And Wing It.
And Wing It. There it is. There we go. Yes. So we have a Plop Arms team.
True. But for those of us who are still questioning one.
Alright, Beamers and Q DeLove have qualified to the Grand Major. Sign and 5 something, yo, what's good, Preston, have proceeded to the next phase, which means they will be given a second chance. The Tweakers, Team Secret, whatever the I can't remember this one, and I can't remember Pulsar or something here. Beamers, I think they get a second chance. No, Beamers don't get a second chance. Or Sign and 5 something or other don't get a second chance because they got through the next round and then didn't win here, I think. We'll see. But and then here, whoever's the bottom 2 here. No. What the heck? We're gonna see.
What is this group over here?
Yes, I was gonna.
Oh,
yeah,
my
so
bad. Yeah.
Essentially, now you're thinking one final thing. You're like, well, what happened to the teams that lost those first cash-out matches? Well,
I'm wondering that.
That's going to be all this crazy stuff over here. So essentially, you have the 2 teams from these groups here. They go through and combine into one bracket. So bracket. So we have Pulsar right here. We have Tweakers, Team Secret. And this is
Emerald Grinders.
Emerald Grinders, that's the one. So they are then going to face off once again. We're filtering down, essentially.
Okay.
If you want a quick TLDR, you don't want to hear all my yapping, it's basically 3 losses and you're eliminated for your chances to make it to the Grand Major.
Okay.
That is the TLDR.
As of right now.
Yeah.
So here, if you lose here, right here, these teams here, if you lose, you go down here. And the bottom 2 here, alright, you're leaving? Oh, okay. Thanks for dropping in, bro. Remember to like the stream, bro. Appreciate that, man. Anyway, so let's say Tweaker and Team Sign lose here. They go down here. And if one of them loses here, whoever wins here gets to go to sudden death here. But whoever wins here goes to here. And if whoever wins here, I think goes to the Grand Major again.
All teams are still competing for their chance to go to the
to
major,
go to
and
sleep.
no team is currently out
Your dad
of the
died
close
5
qualifiers.
years
So at
ago?
this point in
I'm
time,
sorry to hear about
every
that,
single
man.
team still has a chance to make it.
That is it. Yeah.
You're subbing, Mike. Thanks, man.
Listen, all right? Listen, maybe if I have some more time next year, I'll make it a bit more simple, okay? There it is. Yeah. There it is.
Big up, big up.
Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Thixie and Oscar. It really is a weather.
Let's see.
So,
Let's see what teams
as we get started with this next cash out,
are going to be the favorites
I have
here.
no idea. I have no idea, but we do have some predictions, and I think this is going to shock everybody at home.
See you, bro.
I'm going to say Alliance.
Remember
my boy
to like
Young,
the live stream.
I
Thank
know
you,
he's
bro.
going to be able to get the team through this. And
Have a good one, man.
Hey,
See you tomorrow.
Team Secret can't make it. I know that Alliance can. So, Jerry, what about you? What's your prediction?
I'm continuing the boring trend of having voted with my head, and I've gone with Alliance as well. This was the most clear group to me.
So Alliance.
And obviously what's happened with Pulsar and with Secret throughout the day does cast some doubts on that.
Yeah.
I'm not going
Chat, I'm not playing Roblox.
Alliance is terrified right now, given
Sorry.
the caster's curse that's been going on.
Yeah.
Rio,
I'm watching this.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to continue it because I pick Alliance as well.
Oh, God.
Damn,
My
everybody
heart really
going with
feels
Alliance.
like Goblins, but all of the maps that I've seen all of Alliance play, they just seem to be in a league of their own. So I am curious.
There's some great cosmetics in this game. Gonna be even more cosmetics once Jerry and Rio here to
here we
guide
go.
us through it while it's going down.
Yeah, we can swim through that chaos and try and chuck out nuggets of information for you. That's the plan. And it's worth kind of noting that these teams, they had interesting journeys through the quals. All of them had very different routes, but we'll get into a bit more detail about that as we go.
Yeah.
But I'm starting to hear some very exciting music.
I'm seeing some countdowns going out here, about to jump into the game. So without further ado, Jerry, Rio, take us away.
All right, everybody, we are going to find out if Team Alliance is the dominating team that we have hyped them up to be, or if there will be some
Don't give up.
amazing upsets
Thanks, bro.
like we've seen so far.
I won't.
But with that said, let's all get started.
Might have some
on
roadblocks in the
Yeah, we
future,
have the red
but
green team.
Yeah.
you know,
There's, some different.
might have to take a
visual
break
modes
and
being
mop the
activated
floor a
in the
little
game.
bit.
So that just makes it a little bit easier for everyone to follow along.
calm
And
down
we
the
have
presence
the
of
first
Mother.
revolt coming from Alliance. Of course, this really, suits their team branding, isn't it? That's a neat little change for them.
Yeah.
So, here we go. Rooftop control for Alliance. And they've got Gorillas
Alliance
on the
is
other side.
green.
Now, interestingly, these two
Team
teams did face off
AFK is
in qualifiers. It was
orange.
Gorillas that came out
Goblins
on top.
are
As they
green.
dive on in, though,
Gorillas
not seeing
are
the same level
purple.
of success. They do win the fight onto Treason. As Strike finds his man. Carnifex, though, trading it out, and he's the one left standing. Strike
team AFK
always
is
stepping
wiped.
out. There it is. Carnifex finds the kill. As we move on over to Alphonse, who's
Okay.
raising up his
Alliance
teammate. They've
is
managed to take down
still
Team
alive.
AFK. Two teams sitting firmly on top of this lobby so far, as they both take
they
their
gonna
boxes in different
coin?
directions.
Yep, we're going to see Cash Out A be plugged right now by Alliance. I think they're going to let Treason
teams
just coin
wiped.
back in. They might be rezzing him, but no, yeah, they did go for a res. That's a smart play. They
Okay.
have all the time
did
in the
res.
world. Team AFK hasn't even
Nice.
spawned back in yet. Gorillas just came back. They're going to plug it, and then they're going to move a little bit of
Okay.
ways away. We're moving over to Cash Out B and watching as the Goblins are in control here, and it looks like the Gorillas are about to dive on it. They're going for a steal almost instantly. This is an interesting play. Are they just going to hold it? I think they're going to hold it and absolutely steal it as long as they can continue to hold down this. I think that they were able to grab it. The Gorillas are now in control of this, and it seems like everybody's just diving left and right, trying to get some kills. Looks like Sick just went down in that first fight, but they immediately bring him back up. Their heavy is right in the battle, ready to get into the next combat.
Alphonse trying to rescue this as Goblins. Once again, yeah, they are at that man disadvantage. Have to back away, having stolen this, having conceded this box. Now both teams, pink and purple, Goblins and Gorillas, on full strength. And we are having a quick tech pause, it would seem. I'm not too sure what this is about, but we'll get confirmation fair.
Out B is ticking down, and both of them are about halfway there. We have both teams that have
So Alliance is
respawned.
in first
People are
after
back
this.
in the map, and it looks like
Gorillas
Fabi
are
has
in
coined
second
his
if
way
they get
back
it.
into this battle. Team AFK
All right.
looks like they're going to cash out A, and it seems on the other side of things, the Gorillas are sitting pretty with nobody really charging them yet on cash out B.
Alphonse just waiting here for an opening. As we can see now, we tune in with Cash Out A. Alliance positioned not too far from the box. That's only a couple of doorways separation, and then they have some long-range sightlines to A. But if Team AFK can lay down some goo, lay down some obstacles in their way, then this is definitely possible. They have to get rid of these gadgets first, though. It topples over, doesn't drop a floor. They set down that goo, a bit of debris cover comes down, but Fabier can drop down to the bottom floor, and Palmer will take him for dinner. Thank you very much, he says, and there's some follow-up as well. The M11 coming out from Carnifex as he wants to get into these close-range brawl situations, finds a second, it's Treason presses up Palmer. This is all Alliance all day long. Cash Out A has their name on it, or at least their initial, and that will be their money for the taking.
Yeah, and Alliance played that so well. They were dipping and diving in and out of cover, and it really worked in their favor. Gorillas also securing that cash out, so we're going to turn our attention towards Vault 3 and 4. I'm not sure which teams are close to them yet, but it seems like the Gorillas have made their way to the Mega Dome. Like I said earlier, you can see for miles and miles from here, getting some shots off with the 93R strike popping off. He's now going for the tap on number 4. He has a gateway as well, so they'll be able to move that all across the map in just a moment's notice. He goes back up to that Mega Dome, resets, and getting close
Welcome
to his
back,
team.
bro.
Alliance positioning themselves on top of that hotel. They don't really have control over the box. Of course, Gorillas having tapped number 4. Drop goes through. Sick and Palmer up against each other. It's not entirely clear where they are and how much they've done to each other, but it feels like they've evaded each other's notice for a lot of that. The DMAT really helping as Airshoe guides his heavy round. That's the primary aim, or one of the primary ways of using the DMAT in a team comp like this, is to make sure that you can get your team in and out. Some action, though, on the other side between Team AFK and
You can't sleep without watching me.
Both teams having lost a player, but Aimpoint is stepping up with 2
Just fall
big
asleep,
kills
bro.
as the
Fall
Goo
asleep.
Gun heavy. And he's only got 1 light
It's
to
not that
chase
hard.
down.
Nah, it is.
It's Kaudu, and there's
It's
very little that he can do to get away safely.
Skill
There's the
issue,
shot.
right?
Kaudu actually wins that fight, bringing it back, but we're coming into Cash Out C here, being defended adamantly here by Gorillas. Alliance finding a kill as well, though. The chase is coming out here as we jump up to the roof, and the action just never ends, Rio.
It is insane,
One
but I'm
purple
amazed
left.
that Alliance has been able to hold on for so long, and the Gorillas are down
He's
to their
one
last
shot.
person.
He's
He's
dead.
literally
He's dead.
surviving
He's
on just a
almost dead.
sliver of HP, long enough to let Strike coin back in, so they might have a chance to get here.
Damn.
And Sick is now going to heal back up because he's waited long enough.
coin,
This is
good
a
coin.
great position for them to be in, but Alliance have stolen, and now they're getting position and just setting up on it. They throw some C4 down, they go to the roof, and they are kind of sitting pretty, but here are the Gorillas ready to engage.
And if there were any nerves on display from the other big signed orgs today, it doesn't feel like Alliance have any problem with it so far. They are sitting right atop the pile.
Roblox is for kids.
Goblins having plugged their cash
I
out,
mean,
but
I
now
play
there's
it
a big
sometimes
target
just
on
for like a
Alliance's
quick little
backs.
horror game
Team
refresh
FK
for my
honing
brain.
in on it.
but
Alliance are very carefully kited away from the point. They're
it's
staying
fun.
as a unit. They don't want to slip
Play
up
a random
at all.
horror game.
And there's
on
not much
Roblox.
time left.
Yeah, this is a very slow engagement.
This
It almost
isn't
feels
good.
like everybody's just scared to go against Alliance, but here we go. Team AFK have decided they want to take the
Alliance.
fight
I mean, it
directly
is
to
good
them.
for
They blow
Alliance.
up a wall, and this is their entry point. They are here
Free
at the
schlep.
cash out. They throw some goo down, but I'm not sure if that's good enough. That will buy them a little bit of space, but there is the
stuck it.
C4. He was able to hold it down, but the winch call immediately pulls him out. They're getting shot left and right, and Alliance is able to pull directly out of there. They need to stall for just a few more seconds,
you got a
and then they have this
ban.
cash out, and it is looking like they have secured it.
Okay,
They're
yeah,
gonna get some
free
reses
schlep.
off
What
from
the
Team
fuck?
AFK,
He's
but
doing
it is
good
not
work,
for
and they just
really
banned
anything.
him?
They're gonna get some
The
heals
hell is
back
that?
up, and Alliance has basically just bounced out of there.
Alliance in a very commanding position here in first. They can go and tap that vault and do what they want with it. We're going to tune in to cash out D, currently in the hands of Gooblins in pink. That goo gun heavy, having set up quite a fortress with not just the goo barrels, but also his own gadget. Just, getting a little bit stuck there on the escalator. No problems, hopefully. But they got the opportunity to open up a sightline above it as well to guard from there. Team AFK are closing in. They need something. They're so far behind.
Oh, sadly, Alphonse took a little bit of damage on that approach. He's now going to have to regroup with his teammates, but they do have control of this cash out. They need to hold on for about 20 more seconds and stop the advance from Team AFK. Team AFK are here. They're ready to go on it, but there is some gas that is just clouding the point. They winch cloud out of the gas. They throw some goo down. This is their opportunity to hold it, but it seems like everybody is swarming directly on them. They need to get on the cash out right now if they're able to hold it. The gas going off again. Some fire as well, just trying to blow everything up. But I think that the Gooblins have secured themselves this cash out. What a great way of kiting this cash out.
Yeah, and they hold a firm second place going into this final wave of cash outs. 1:30 on the timer as these kills start to collect at the very end. Alphonse getting that final kill onto Caudal, and that will wipe Team AFK, who are not doing too well. It looks like Gorillas in with a decent shot if they can try and find some way back in here. They're not too far behind in third. We're watching Carnifex, though, as Alliance get their third cash out rolling. Doesn't
Free
seem like
schlep.
they're
Yeah, I
gonna
mean,
meet much
I looked him up,
either.
and it
Everyone
looked
fighting
like
on the other side
he
of the map as it
didn't
stands.
deserve
they
getting
just
that
kinda let
ban.
them
I'm
do
not
their
gonna
own
lie.
thing. Vault 6 is where the action is at. The Gorillas have tapped it, but they are taking a lot of damage. Airshoe very low, had to go and find some cover. Watching now as the Gooblins, they're down to Ectos very low in this battle. Aimpoint reloading that RPG, trying to chase them down. They do have the goo in hand, and now they have taken the vault. They're going to get it plugged into B and get it started in just a second.
In this battle for second place, so important between Gorillas and Gooblins as it stands. We have Ecto giving chase, and this is a good opening here, that long-range sightline.
Oh shit, they're gonna get
Team
stolen.
AFK are maybe finding a chance to get the steal, and they do so successfully.
Okay, they're still fine,
Not
they're
that
still
it's gonna
fine.
bother Alliance with the cash tallies as they stand. In fact, Team AFK
Alliance is
still
kicking
need
butt
more
right
kills,
now.
more money to go their way to get a spot in that best of 3 ahead of this cash out. Great kills, Gooblins coming out with kills onto every single team in the lobby, one apiece, and that puts them in a commanding position going forward. The box is in transit, and it looks like it's heading towards A. This benefits Alliance massively. Gets thrown out into the open by Team AFK. If this gets doubled, then AFK could find themselves back into this game.
Yeah, this is insane, but I don't see the double happening. The vault seems to be nowhere near this, and the cash is ticking down. There is some gas on point, seeing some goo, and it seems the way that Team AFK might be able to hold on to this, but it won't be enough. This won't propel them into second place, so it's a little heartbreaking, but they need to find some kills like right now.
Where is that cash box? Team AFK don't have long. They want to try and prioritize throwing this in. Of course, they have to guard their cash as much as they can at the same time. It's just that they're going to be split between so many decisions. Akimbo finds those kills with the Akimbo Deagles, and it might be that opening that they need. Airshoe, though, being rinsed here as everyone collapses on him. Alliance defending for Team AFK, of course.
They just went down
They need
so
to keep
much
their
money.
top spot in control. Caudal finds 3 kills onto members of Alliance. Gooblins are in no position to try and get a steal, but they don't need to because they're in second place. And that cash box disappeared. Not enough for Team AFK. They finished.
They were pretty close. They were only 1,000 cash away there.
What a game!
Yeah, I think that we were
Crazy
really
game.
just 2 kills away, maybe 3, and that would have propelled them into second place.
Yeah.
My heart breaks for them, especially if they would have been able to get that vault, get the plug, and that would have easily brought them into second place. So
We've got
Here we go.
the final round 3v3 coming up here, and yeah. Treason definitely going to be one of the players to look out for. On the other side of things, I'm going to look out for Alphonse. I also want to see that glue gun. But without any further ado, we're about to get back into Vegas Stadium. Jerry,
Everyone's with
Rio,
Schlep,
thank you guys
right?
so much for keeping
I mean,
the
it
cast
was
flowing.
it seems like
All right,
Roblox
thank you very much,
banned
Artie.
him
Oh, look. Oh,
for
beautiful. The camera loves him. What can we
doing
say?
the right thing
Here we are.
that they
Another best
apparently
of
couldn't
3.
do
This time, Alliance versus
themselves.
Goblins.
So I'm not going to
Finally
speak
see one
on
of the
what
big hitters
subject
make it
I'm
through
talking
to
about,
a best of 3
but
now.
if you guys
We
know,
didn't
you
make
guys know.
any
If you
strict
know, you
predictions,
know.
But I think this might
Schlep
be done in
should
2.
not have
Do you
gone
know about
big.
you?
I am going to go the other way. I have a feeling this is going to go all the way to 3. I just think that the Goblins are going to show us an amazing performance against Alliance. But with that said, it seems like Alliance have moved their way towards the Mega Dome, but immediately are taking some damage right off the bat from Alphonse. He is just ready. He is set up. He's got that sight line, and he's just controlling them. Nobody has tapped this vault yet, and now it has been tapped by Carney.
Both of these teams only the similar, the only specialization that both teams are running identically is that evasive dash.
Wow.
So yeah, movement and schmovement and goovement. Very prioritized here by the Goblins, whereas Alliance, they probably want to hold up.
Yeah,
and
man.
Post up, hold these really powerful positions with that heal beam at their disposal. Box thrown out into the open here, and that's just Alliance throwing down the gauntlet and saying, hey, we're going to fight you first, no matter what.
Yeah, this is
I think Alliance
interesting.
is
This
probably
going to
win this.
Slowdowns that we've seen. Nobody wants to make the first move. It's kind of like awkward teens at a dance.
I also
Nobody
miss old
wants to ask the
Roblox,
other
man.
one out
Old
just yet.
Roblox was the
But here,
shit.
now we're getting some little
Jailbreak,
off
OG,
damage. Alphonse took some
Jailbreak,
damage
bro.
over there on the
Can't beat
Alpha
it.
Acta building. But
OG
yeah,
Phantom
everything's
Forces,
just
bro.
slow right now, Jerry.
It
Can't
is a
beat it.
very tense one. For
OG
certain. Coming
Natural
out of
Disaster
catch-up and going
Simulator,
straight
bro.
into one of the most
Can't beat it.
considered and positionally
can't beat
played
it.
3v3s
And
we've
it's
seen
never
so
gonna
far.
be the
It's a
same.
real tonal shift. That's the finals for you, baby. But Alliance managing to find
Banana
that
bread
route
at work,
to the catch
bro.
out without any real fight.
Hell yeah.
Alphonse closing the distance, trying to get an early steal here. We've seen just how poor EMEA teams can be on the defense so far today.
EMEA.
Alliance will hope to buck that trend.
Oh, really?
Absolutely, but it seems like the Goblins are pretty far away. They're starting to make their approach, and they do have that DMAP, but they just burned all of those charges right away. It did get reduced down to 2, so that changes things pretty drastically, but I
It's
love
only
that they're
2
still
charges
running
for
it. They're kind
DMAP?
of crouching. They're not wanting to give away any information. I have a feeling this is going to be a one-fight vault or one-fight cash-out because things are just going so slow, but they have finally made their approach. The Goblins are here, but they haven't spotted anybody out from Alliance. There's no information that they have, and they do not want to dive directly on that.
And
Barrel
then apparently
tactically
we
tossed
can't see
towards that
orange.
cash out to remove any denial that's around it. The goo, the mines, everything gone. And now under cover of goo, here comes the steal from the Goblins. Dome goes out as well to protect the steal, and it is successful, but they're losing bodies on the transfer. Treason finds aim point. We highlighted
they
him
get this
before
back,
this
I'm
game,
not gonna
and he leverages that FAMAS to fantastic efficacy.
Absolutely. We've seen some goo going down as well, but now the steal going off immediately by Alliance. They are
Nice.
able to hold it and grab it.
Good
all
shit.
of Alliance is up, and it's all on Alphonse right now. He's the remaining player on the Goblins. He is running away, trying to survive, let his teammates coin back in, but it is going to be an uphill battle because by the time they come back in or even get rezzed
night,
up,
bro.
it is almost game, or almost
ya
this
tomorrow.
cash out is over. So it's going to be really interesting, really tense as we get down to the last 20 seconds.
Yeah, Alphonse throwing a little escape gateway there. Spots an enemy here, but doesn't pull the trigger soon enough after letting loose that glitch grenade. And like we said, the timer just dwindling. Alliance surely have this in the bag now. Goblins looking to collect some kills on the exit and maybe make their next objective a little bit easier. But Alliance aren't making it easy for them, and they disappear into the night.
Yeah, Alphonse trying to find anybody out from Alliance, but they do just run away, and he didn't have the sideline. He might have another opportunity here as they're all going up the zipline. Get some shots off, but takes them in return. It's not going well for them just yet, but maybe they can turn this as we start to head towards vault number 2. The Goblins are in chase after Alliance, but Alliance is now set up on this Megadome. They get the tap and get immediately back up there. They are playing really well as a team so far.
They are.
Once again, that power position established. This is what they want with the heal beam, with the FAMAS. The 93R being rocked by Carnifex as well. They can really nail some of these shots at range. Of course, Palmer doesn't get to partake, but that's fine. 2 out of 3 is not bad. He's got the SA-12 for when things get a bit hairy at close range. That B objective just being pinged by pretty much everyone. Carnifex has the box in tow. Goblins have managed to
See if
close
Alliance
in on it
wins
though,
this.
so that plug isn't going to be as straightforward as Alliance would have hoped.
Yeah, it seems like nobody's really going for the vault just yet. They want to set up. They want to maybe just stop the Goblins before anything happens. Now they've made the call. They're going to go get it plugged. But B is right below them. Finally, Palma gets a nice kill, and that is going to be a great opening for them as they get the plug onto the vault.
Yeah, that's exactly what they want. A bit of a pace disturber, just a hurdle in the path of the Goblins, who are still trying to commit to this aggression despite being a man down. Perhaps it's a bit of a bait. Maybe they're just very confident in themselves, but barely anyone on Alliance has taken any damage at this point. Aimpoint is looking pretty worse for wear, and he's collected by Carnifex with that M11. Excuse me, I think I said the 93R earlier.
Alphonse
Seems like he wants to get in close and personal instead. Exo and Alphonse in the game now, but still a 2 versus 3. This stagger from Goblins is really not optimal.
Yeah, and it seems to be happening again and again. So Aimpoint, 13 seconds before he can even come back into this if they want to coin him in. But it seems like all of Alliance are aware of their plan, and they just want to chase him down. Alphonse having to get the heck out of there as it just builds up more and more time in the favor of Alliance.
Alliance have been handed this one, it feels like. Goblins just overstepping the mark a few times, not committing as a team. They have to find some form of coordination here. They can't slip up because it's such an unforgiving format. You really don't have time to warm into things. Alliance on top quite literally here, guarding the rooftop. Throwing down the Goo for some extra cover. The dome comes out. That's some good utility based out by Goblins, but they're dropping down. There's the kill going the way of Ecto onto Palmer. Can they fight back? Alliance losing bodies. Treason about to go down. And Goblins, maybe they heard me. They have stepped up. Alphonse with 2 key kills. That's a wipe. Only 30 seconds left, so that is a steal going to be successful for the Goblins. And we're going to go to a third box. That's somewhat against the run of play, Rio.
Yeah, this seems like they just turned a corner. Maybe they found some confidence. Getting that entry kill was pivotal, and it worked out really well in their favor. So, gotta love it. There might be one last-second dive from Alliance, but I'm actually not thinking that as the time ticks down. They didn't spawn anywhere close enough to that, and now we're watching, and they just get wiped. Right there, their first wipe of this match.
Yeah, it just feels like an overcommittal from Treason, perhaps. He was the first to go down, I believe, in that fight for Alliance. Goblins very happy to gobble him up in the 3 versus 1, effectively. The rest of Alliance just couldn't save him, and they couldn't save their money either. So, Vault 3, who will go and untap it? It's gonna be Alliance. And Goblins just being patient here.
And it really seems like the play here from Alliance is that they want to stay on this Megadome as much as they can while the vault is being popped, being opened, and it really just gives them every opportunity to take this either direction and find out where the Goblins are setting up.
Box now unlocked, and where will it go? We've got Goblins. They have to read the room. Of course, they only get location pings on that box every few seconds or so, so it's already made its way to C before they even know what's happened. Some great pre-positioning of the gateway there, and great positioning of the cash out itself as Palmer winches it out into the open. Oh, some good shots coming out from Treason, but Alphonse ducks away and will regen very quickly as a light.
Absolutely, but they need to find a better path to get there because they have all been set up on top of this Alpha Active building. This might be it. This is some good use of goo. Cash out is there. They are building a little nest, a little shield, but it can come crumbling down just like that. They're wasting so much time trying to build this dome, and I'm not sure it's going to work out. And there is a fire barrel landing directly on top of it. It is going to burn that goo? Maybe. No, I think it bounced just a little bit. Didn't work in that favor, but yeah, the Goblins need to find a better entry.
Didn't go to plan, and the Goo Fortress remains. It looks like a judge's wig, you know what I mean? In they go at some point. They're not wasting their time. They're spending it. The C4, though, has been sent out, and that will bring the fortress crumbling down. Goblins have to reset, and all that time wasted, squandered. Alliance had the single gadget to unseat it. Another C4 goes out as it comes off cooldown for Palmer. They were very ready for that. Only about 50 seconds left here, Rio.
Yeah, you hate to say it, but if they had that winch claw, they could have pulled it out. And it seems like all of Alliance is just holding this perfectly. Nobody has found an entry. Nobody on the Goblins has gone down. This time is ticking down. Not even a lot of damage is happening right now. This is a very untypical way to end this final cash out, but it is all just running down. We're in the last 25 seconds of this cash out, and it doesn't seem like the Goblins have found any entry.
And we're finally going to get a fight, Rio, with about 20 seconds left. Goblins decide that but they can't just build a fortress. They've got to kill Alliance, and Alliance are reigning on high with so much protection. There's the lineup. Palmer with the C4 to finish it off. Out comes the winch. No chance for Goblins as they get
Holy shit!
piece by piece. A kill for everyone on Alliance.
Damn!
And was it ever in doubt? Las Vegas goes their way.
Wild performance. It seemed to be really dominated by one team.
Gotta say.
Between Alliance and the Goblins.
Here we go.
Will the Goblins find their footing, or is this where they send them back to the bracket?
All right. Skyway Stadium and
Alliance's chance
Hotel
to
dominated here by
get
Goblins.
into the
Control of
grand
it.
finals
A
right
lovely
here. Oh, he
rooftop
changed
out
to
distance.
the
And we
repeater.
see the repeater coming out from the trees, and now we've seen a lot of interesting weaponry come out from this medium in particular over time, but with the Pike nerf recently and the repeater buff, it seems as though this is his long-range weapon of choice here. Carnifex finding that opener onto Alphonse. He just dived in 1v3 there. Gets taken out by aim point, but it's 2 versus 2 now. The res comes through. Now Alliance need to try and capitalize on that early, maybe disconnected engage from Carnifex in a 2 versus 3.
Interesting setup. We saw the RPG, and he wanted to throw that C4 down right below. We saw that work in other games before, so it's a great strategy. Notching now as Treason, trying to find anybody out with that repeater. He is just diving and dipping in between these buildings and these rooms, but he's not really finding anybody just yet. I think he's just trying to stall and let Carney coin back in. That's exactly what just happened. Vault 1 hasn't even been tapped yet, and we are almost a minute into this match.
Yeah, I think that spells confidence from Alliance to be coining that early. Of course, you do get plenty of them in these final round scenarios, but we have seen coins be a factor in some of them. There's a fight going on between the two lights on that roof, but both of them duck out, deciding that neither of them are well enough ahead. So they hit the regen, hit the reset button, as both teams have effectively during this fight a number of times. Being very careful not to stumble first.
Yeah, that is it. It's really going to be who stumbles, who makes a mistake, and that is the opening. Nobody has really died yet in this battle, but it seems like it is just stalling. Nice use of DMAT to get out of there and go back and support his team. He's getting some great shots on Palma. This is a great entry for them. They need to find some more kills, and this will be a turning point for them, but everybody is still just fighting in this roof, in this building.
Double defib, we're back up to full HP or full rosters again, and now Carnifex finds that post-defib kill, a really crucial entry in the middle of a fight, effectively. Alphonse, now the last one alive, as Carney once again puts aim point to the sword. I feel like most of the kills so far in Skyway have been Carnifex alone. Alphonse on 1 HP, left scrambling. Box in the hands of who else but Carnifex, as Alliance take the first dub.
Finally, we get the cash out started a few minutes into this match. Cash out A is about to get started by Carney. He gets the plug, and obviously they're going to go to this rooftop off to the left here. It's a great spot for them to set up from, and it's going to make the approach for the Goblins that much more difficult. An interesting thing to point out, Palma is really out of position right now, but this could be a game changer if he's able to get even 1 kill on the Goblins.
He has to look both ways before he crosses the road. I feel like Goblins might have smelled him, though. Heard a few footsteps lurking around in this building, and the funny thing is that this does work in Alliance's favor. It's wasting time. Aim point now out in the open, and of course the call will come to the heavy to try and maybe close that net. The Lewis gun being brought out here by aim point to try and mitigate some of that ranged issue. Aim point does find a kill onto Palmer, so that heavy dealt with. Carnifex taking out Alphonse, as now Alphonse res back up again. Alliance very low, not just in bodies but on HP. That RPG just misses its mark. That was a cinematic shot if I've ever seen one, diving out the way of the rocket. But there's no time to be waiting here. Goblins, they've got to make their move quickly, otherwise Palmer's going to be back in.
Yeah, they are coming directly to them, but I think that they're going to have enough time to get this steal. We're also seeing as aim point is just holding everybody back. The cash out is now in their hands, and they needed to control this for about another minute. And if they do, it'll be great for them.
There's gas mine on that point as well. Goblins have set, so adapting to some of the threats that they think maybe Alliance are able to enable these sort of last-minute steals if they need to. And only 30 seconds as time dwindles. That gas mine gets more and more effective, just waiting for its marks. And Treason's having a trouble just even crossing to the point as it stands. This is an excellent position held up by Ecto, just bursting people down. Alphonse on cleanup gets Carnifex. And I think this attack from Alliance is, well, it's dead before it's even started. They're bailing, and it's the first cash box, the first objective going the way of Goblins.
Yeah, I think this all goes back to when Palma was way out of position. It just threw the entire balance of this match. They need to be close to each other. They need to stay close. Having this weird, like, wrap that you're wanting to do does not work in a map like this. But interesting to see as all of Alliance are now regrouping back up. They're trying to find their way to the next vault and basically just not even wanting to engage. They're wanting to get out of here.
I could see the vision there with the setup from Palmer. But you'd much rather that be your light, you know, someone who's able to dart back to site if needed. Unfortunately, the heavies, he's big and chunky and slow. He can't run across an entire garden in under 20 seconds. That's just too much to expect of him.
Absolutely. Now we're going to the rooftop in this battle. Two of the Goblins have gone down. It is all on aim point. He's trying to stay alive in this. He does have that RPG. He's waiting to throw it. It does get some nice connection there, but it only brings Palma down to half, and Palma just gets out of there, and with the healing beam, basically gets right back up to full.
It's a classic move, that one. Chuck an explosive down behind you. Especially, I feel like every time I see that happen, it's on a staircase in Monaco or Skyway. It's the perfect trap to set for people, but unfortunately, no follow-up as, you know, aimpoint was the only one left. Alliance moving pretty unimpeded to vault number 2, which was all the way over here. That's interesting.
Yeah.
So they just chased people into that district for a fight, for an ego fight, essentially. There's no reason to be over there.
Yep. And now we're watching them as they get set up on B. They're pretty confident that they're going to be able to get that vault all the way over there without anybody intercepting them. We see some barrels going off. Nice little inspect animation as well. And he's now going down into... Oh, Alphonse died somehow.
Yeah, yeah. A cheeky little pick coming out from Treason at range with the repeater. And it seems as though Alphonse must have been off by himself somewhere, because that totem is not being grabbed by his teammates. They're going to rely on the coin to come back in. With the game only having, you know, possibly a third elapsed, relying on that coin too heavily can come back to bite you. Here's that pick potentially midair. There it is. Beautiful shot in midair, but those jump pads, we know that those are a weak point.
Yeah, especially if you have any player that can track as soon as you are in the air, it provides the perfect position for them to get on you and then on the downward return, just deliver all of those bullets straight into you. Watching now as they've pulled this cash out from the elevator, it's on the top level, which is a great spot for them to be in. They threw a bounce pad down there as well, bringing all the team up to this higher level, and now they have the perfect vantage point to see all of the Goblins on their approach.
And Goblins, having been stung once by that repeater in midair, they're making sure to approach from beneath. They don't want to expose themselves to the sights above, but this is Palmer and Carnifex's domain. Once the brawl gets going, that SA-1216 will do some damage for certain. Palmer jumping down, sensing an opportunity. He finds Ecto at half HP, and it's too easy for him. Throwing away that red barrel as aimpoint is under the kosh, and their setup is just not working for them. The gas mine works against aimpoint as it's delivered to his face, and that's an easy wipe. Treason finds yet another red barrel to end Alphonse. And
NRG winning the finals.
Dominant fight if I've ever seen one.
This is EMEA.
Cash in the
Europe,
bag.
Middle East,
Treason is doing
Africa.
A wonderful job
servers.
of keeping Palma healed
It's
up.
pretty cool though. I'll join the call and maybe
you see the switch off to the healing beam.
You want to watch
really
it with me and we
out
can
in their
react
favor.
to it
The
because
Goblins
it's actually like
we're
some
watching a
crazy
replay
shit's
now,
going down,
hey,
man.
we will see their last approach potentially.
Yo,
Dude,
what? You should definitely. Here, I'll pause my thing and then we can get to the same point where I am if you want to watch it with me.
Or I can just watch it on.
Or on
what's
the, stream,
the live you're
on the
watching?
Stream if you want. Yeah, you should watch the short stream maybe because it's. Or, yeah, you can watch it. I'm not watching live though. It is live. You can just look up the finals YouTube channel and then it'll be there. You could watch my stream too if you want though.
Okay, let's see here.
It might be easier. Or I can just share my screen on Discord. We'll see how. I don't know if it's going to be good quality, though.
Maybe. Let's see.
Here.
At this point, I don't think it's going to work, so they've just about read that, and Treason is going to collect some kills. Ecto as well. The mediums for both teams picking up frags. 2 versus 2 here.
Is it decent?
He defibs an option.
No, there's nothing showing.
Looks like it's Alliance on top as Carnifex takes out an aimpoint as well, leaving only Ecto. And I think I know who's coming out on top in this fight. There's the surprise arrival of Treason from behind, and it's easy enough to 1-2 pop that medium in the back.
I can.
The repeater, not too bad at close range either.
No,
okay, let's see
something
what
about
this
just
is.
watching.
Yo, what's good, Mary? Welcome back.
In the back with the repeater.
Yeah, so I'll show you the bracket after this.
That's a terrible place to get shot,
Alliance
but
wins,
it works out in their favor. The Goblins are going to respawn back in.
Alliance is the favorite here.
Tapped, and yeah.
And then there's
I remember when we first saw the pipe come into the
Goblins.
meta, and we thought, oh yeah, there's a very long-range option. And then we started realizing that
basically,
it's a surprise shot.
Basically, it's like
people can actually brawl with this weapon.
Here, let's just. All right, I'm 748. I'm just gonna go back to the bracket. I'm gonna try to find the bracket here. Okay, so the first games was the top. On the top, there's 4 teams. Top left. Those players those teams played first, and then the FIV lost because it's blue, and then orange is they win. So the team name is Q de Love. They went to the Grand Major, and then the other group of teams, Beamers, went to the Grand Major. But these teams that lost in these first rounds, they get a second chance here on the right. So the 4 teams in the top right, that's the second chance qualifier kind of. And whoever wins that goes in those 2 slots, and then whoever wins those games goes to the grand finals.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
And the teams that are playing right now that I'm watching is the third from the bottom.
Alliance and
on the
Gob.
left.
Yeah.
Alliance,
all
AFK,
in Gob.
Goblins. Yeah. And so we're in Group A
finals.
Final qualifiers. Yeah. So I'm gonna try find where I am again.
48. Yeah, right there.
Alphonse, what are you doing, bud? You're way out of position to just have gone down again. But hey, they're going to have to wait for him to coin back in as they make their approach towards cash.
So Alliance is up 1-0 in a game, so if Alliance wins this game, then they go on to the grand finals.
Oh, this is not good. This is horrific.
Which is not this
Learn from your
stream.
mistakes, guys.
It'll
Come
be
on,
the
Alphonse has
stream.
already been picked off twice.
Which will be
by
really,
that repeater.
like the grand
Of course,
finals is going to be insane. This is just EU,
this is a really tough one to do it, though.
Middle East, and
One of these jump
Africa.
pads is
So
gonna be
like
their route
North
up.
America, I
He's got
don't
off the
think
shot being
they've
connected here. He
played
only needs
yet.
one
I'm not
more,
sure.
but he's taking some
I'm gonna
damage
check.
himself, so decides to back off. Finds another target. This is just a shooting gallery here for Treason. We did say he'd have a dominant impact on this matchup, and right now it is just his playground.
Yeah, really,
good gateway.
Very impressive, but here is the approach by the Goblins. They want to take this battle directly to Alliance. They are trying to get some damage off, but sadly Ecto goes down
this
in
is
that first fight.
the first
And
close
Alphonse is trying to
qualifier
struggle
stream.
to stay alive, but
Yeah.
all of Alliance is swarming
It just
on them.
ended,
There's
so.
an SA shotgun to aim
It was
for
like
his face.
12
It is
hours
all
of
on
just
Alphonse now.
Oh,
Can he
man.
stay
People playing,
alive?
but I can
Let
skip
his teammates
through it,
going
so
in.
it
No,
won't be
he
that
decides
long.
to kill the barrel and let himself go down.
Yeah, that's absolutely the right play there. Of course, that leaves him with over a minute.
Yo, what's
as
good,
it
Preston?
stands to try and
Welcome back.
capture this point. And of course, if they don't, then that would see Alliance through to the Grand Major.
Alliance was
So,
the favorite
we'll
in
look at
this
the end
match,
of this fight,
so
of course.
if they win, that's
so
good.
long, Treason was just bullying
Yeah.
from range. And as soon
There
as they
has
came
been
within
favorites that
palmer
lost,
range,
actually,
it
too.
was just,
Okay.
Yep,
That's
that's
what's
a great
nice.
way of putting
It's
it.
like
Man,
there's
that-
So there's
surprising
heartbreak
plays.
in this game.
There's
brutal.
there's, like,
And
big
now
clutches,
they
too.
have such a good position
Okay.
to be in.
Sounds
They
interesting.
see every sight line, and look at this. Alphonse already taking some damage. They're
This
ready to
dude.
shoot that RPG down on them, and I honestly feel like we're watching shooting fish in a barrel. They need to go to the left. They need to find a little bit of space. They need to do something differently, but also this cash out is almost done, Jerry.
This is one of the hardest cash outs in the game to attack. Alliance have done this beautifully to set themselves up here. They saw the opportunity and they've taken it. Look at this, Goblins. They can't get a foot in the door, and now
After I finish watching this, I'm probably going to stop stream and do a few chores around the house, and then I'm going to start playing actual games.
Exo goes down.
it's going to be a while.
It's Alliance doing it in two
Alliance
and
won that,
booking
nice.
themselves a spot at the Grand
Let's see
Major.
if we can see
Wow,
like
what a
bracket or something.
Citadel Gaming.
Here, next up, Vanguard, Citadel, Books, and Wing It.
And Wing It.
Yeah, some really
then we're
interesting
gonna look at
teams
the
here. This is
favorites,
one of the groups I've been looking forward to the most because I think it is so.
Here.
It's definitely something to be
They-
wary of.
basically
but
the 3 casters pick
statistically,
who they
Wing It
think
should
is going to
be
win.
The least favorites going into
Okay.
this.
And I gotta say, as much as we've been talking about Wing It, as much as we've been talking about, hey, we love that off-meta stuff, I want to see a recurve bow. My real prediction.
Oh, the bow is going to be in this game.
I gotta say, when it
shouldn't
comes to
be the
Vanguard
parent,
and
just
what
saying.
they're capable of,
Yeah.
Arpika
Yeah,
was one of the very first 9-3R lights before it was cool. And sitting
I'm just
on
trying to take
that,
care of my
I feel
brother,
like
Mary.
Vanguard with Executor, Drax, Arpika, they have genuinely a really good shot at making this, especially cash out. It's their cash out is their thing.
To my expectations, it's not the first time I've placed my faith in the books in the library, but
I don't know what the symbols
maybe they'll do
mean.
it this time around. Yeah.
Yeah. And,
that's
my
the
pick as well is books. I think that they have
books.
played
Okay,
really
two
well. They did good
people have
in
chosen
the
books,
openings,
and then one person
I'm really
chose
excited to see how they
Vanguard.
perform as well. I think they have a
Vanguard,
great lineup with Manda, Krieger Blue, and Mr. Fox. I think that they really are a team.
I'm hoping someone's listening, but without further ado, we're about to get into the game. So thank you guys so much for listening.
Bro, did you unsubscribe from my account? No, bro.
All right,
I'm still subscribed.
On Sis Horizon. This is going to be quite a wild matchup for cash out. Nice little drip on all these teams as we get.
Now, just to give Citadel their moment, there's a player on the purple side right now that I want to give a shout out to, Samklebox, one of the most impressive heavies in the mix. And honestly, this is a team that could surprise.
I didn't unsub somebody else.
Very talented light. So yeah, this is, we just didn't have enough time to talk about everyone here. Samklebox really just getting in the thick of it straight away. Doesn't care about the damage he receives on the zipline, but Executor finds Cartonas on the approach. That Citadel Gaming advantage as the kills come in between Vanguard and Citadel. It is Vanguard that are on top. Arpika finding Lovely and Samklebox finding
Wingit got swept and Citadel. What the heck is this?
Lovely revolver picks.
Yeah, that was a really interesting play. And
I mean, Vanguard and Books are the favorites in this match.
Vanguard and Books are the favorites.
They just wiped.
Really cool and refreshing to see something new like this, and it reminds
me like Vanguard and Books, they really don't need to be fighting each other. So if they go for different ones, then they're both gonna. One of them's gonna get a cash out anyways.
I feel like
has some offensive
exactly.
Well.
Like this exact
like
one, both of them are getting a cash out. One of them maybe they get a cash out.
There's like leaks that some people follow, and they can tell which cash out each team is gonna go for, and they try to link it up.
Occasionally at this point, but here we go. Citadel Gaming defending their box from Books Esports right
now.
No,
what I'm seeing here off the end of it, Vanguard got their cash out straight away, and they weren't fighting anyone at the start of there. So they got an easy one, but then Books, what was it? They won their cash out. Wait, Citadel got it though.
Books is really low
that
here.
heel beam is doing some
Citadel
work.
got it.
Manda is not going to go down easily. Lovely has rezzed up Cartonas, and he's the bait now, and Cartonas finds some kills off the back of this.
No, Vanguard is definitely moving on this game if they get this cash out.
Right here a little bit. They're buying themselves time. They're trying to kite this as well as they can. And we're going to move over here towards cash out B. And that's a sword.
Okay, there's the bow. Someone has a sword?
What an amazing play. It seems like Wingit are just
trying
to steal this cash.
There's a team with a light, heavy, and light. That's the first time I've seen that. It's always been light, heavy, medium. Now we got light, heavy, and light.
All over this point. This is a great spot for them to be in.
All right, see you, Preston. Thanks for dropping it again.
This is great, but sadly, Plopbarn went down in that
battle.
It's a lot of flash and style, but there's barely any.
They took him out.
It feels like from Wingit, they just
Books
collect the kills.
There's only one light
down
left
very quickly. Vanguard Gaming have that on lock.
I don't know if going 2 lights and a heavy is a good idea
back to cash out A here and
these kind of games.
Esports.
Yo, what's good? Welcome back, Gojo.
They have lost bodies. Citadel have an opportunity for a steal here. They're going to stick it. That opening is there, though. Krieger Blue finds the kill just after being brought up. We'll bring back up his heavy. And it looks like Books Esports might have this in the bag now. They still have a full-strength Citadel Gaming underneath them, trying to launch this assault.
Yes, sadly that bounce pad did not work in their favor. They got a little clipped on the lip there, but now 93R is just churning through them. He's having to run away, and Krieger Blue surviving. Now,
what if he gets away?
No, finally he goes down. Now Books is all remaining is on Manda, but everybody is here. The time is running out. It is still in the favor of Book Esports, and they were able to get Mr. Red Fox back up, and now they need to hold on for just a few more seconds. They need to watch out because all of Wingit is here too.
Wait, what?
They're going directly for the steal. All of the smoke.
Why?
The winch steal didn't go off. Did they get the steal?
They can't get to it.
Damn.
Damn.
They couldn't win the other
nah. Books just got robbed. Oh shit!
As he's melted fire, he's taken out.
What's your emergency? Yeah, I'd like to report a crime.
Going in favor of Wingit.
I'd like to report a theft.
Here if they could take out Krieger Blue.
What the fuck was that?
At my edge of my seat.
Oh my god!
What is Brooks doing?
Nah, Brooks just threw. Where were they? They were. I thought they were on that cash out. They were all alive when they were stealing it.
Off-meta pick is playing
This
off
is
meta,
stupid.
and we are having a blast watching it.
I hope the
what's
audience
good,
at home
Gojo?
are going.
They're
as
not giving
ballistic
enough
as the
energy into
studio
this
is right
match
now.
for
I've never
spectating. You
seen
got
Pixie and
to
Oscar
give more
lose
emphasis.
balance
I'm grabbing chocolate. Give
quite
me a
so
second.
much.
What's
Okay.
happening?
That's Hardy right there.
What is
And
happening?
even
I
Artie's
know.
getting in on the mix. This is a fun match, and we've only just gotten started.
Dude, one of the
There's
casters
several
just
more
yelled,
cash outs
"What
to
is
go." Looks like
happening?"
D has started to been ticked down, but where's the other vault? Why is it
Bro,
open
let
players
me
yet?
cast this. Let me cast
Yeah,
this.
right.
I will do 100% better.
You would do so good. Do it right now. Like,
by Citadel.
fuck it.
No.
But C is quite a way away, so everyone's kind of focusing
Chocolate?
on D
Did
at
I?
the moment.
Yeah, you heard chocolate. He went and got
Looks
chocolate.
like Wing It are very
No.
close by.
Vanguard's definitely
Just yet.
moving
We'll
on,
find
but
a pick
Books
onto
is
our
really
pick.
on
That's gonna
chopping, and
date
then
the
also
defense.
Yeah, I
Citadel.
don't know, Brooks
I'm
is gonna
surprised.
have to like
No clear opening.
clutch up here.
Yeah, they're trying
Looks
to
gotta
get
put-
cash out
pull
into
something
down
out of their ass,
before, and
okay?
It seems like that might
Yes,
be a good
they gotta
place
go
to put
ankle
some
deep.
goo down, but it is still, there's Wing It. They just pulled it out,
Bro,
and
stop
they are going
vaping.
for a steal again. They are
Nah,
throwing
man.
some smoke down on the point. It seems like everybody is grouping up, but this cash out is halfway there. There is
Is
smalling
Book's
off.
gonna
Reaching
die
in there,
again?
In the smoke provides him so
Book's got
much
one
coverage.
teammate down.
Are they about to do this again? But no.
No, they
The
weren't.
Witch
They were just
pulls
about to
right
steal it
back
again.
out and stops that steal.
Yeah, Vanguard not making the same
Why are there
mistake
3 teams on?
that Books made.
Is there only
Lovely
one
picking up
cash
a
out?
bunch
No,
of
there's
kills
another
as well with
cash
the
out, but there's
transfer, and
3
that might
teams
be
on
Wing
one
It's
cash
hopes
out
here
again.
Decimated.
And
Is that
why
just
is
what-
Wing It almost?
Why is
Why
Wing
is
It-
Books
Wing It's-
almost dead?
Wing It is like
into a
playing
fantastic
grief.
position under the staircase, but the
What the
Dreamhack
heck
get
is
up,
Citadel?
it's off the steal. Even though the heals were coming in, that might have been a mistake. Vanguard get the kills in the transfer, and that should be enough to see them to success. Somali Hawk though, bringing
Citadel
it up. Pop on, and
just
Wing It
died.
are back at full strength. There is still time for them to steal this if they collect the kills. They are collecting the kills. Drax goes down. Could it be yet another last-second steal coming out from Wing It? But
Nope,
no,
they didn't get it. Book's got a cash out though. Books have a
Oh.
cash out.
Arpika comes
They're
in.
gonna be in second place if they get
Wow.
this. They just stole it from purple.
They're
What
probably
an
gonna get
amazing
it.
play. We
They're
really
Citadel,
think
wait,
that
why
we
did
were about to
Citadel
do it
leave
again,
and
but
go
they
try
are
to get
still
the other
sitting
one?
in
That's what I'm
second, so
asking.
it's
Citadel
still
got
looking good for
swept.
them
They all
as we
died.
turn our
No, but
attention to
they
cash
left
outs.
their cash
Cash
out they
outs
already
is
had
more than halfway
going
done.
and went
It is
to
in
the
control
other
of
one.
Books, and
That's-
it don't
yeah,
seem
like,
like
what the
anybody's
heck?
really going after
When-
them. Maybe everybody's turning their attention
What
to the
happened
next
there?
vault.
I think Wing It are going to get a good spawn for it, but the other two are going for that vault, interestingly. So yeah, Wing It have about 30 seconds to try and get across the map. It looks like they will do it. Of course, the speed of these double lights with the gateways, they can stagger
I've
them.
never seen double
And then,
lights.
Of course, anything is possible.
Am I
when you
watching
have smoke
someone's
grenades, when you
live?
have
Yeah,
glue
this is
grenades.
the finals.
You can get that
like,
steal in the most
YouTube.
unlikely of
That's what
circumstances.
I'm
And it looks
watching.
like that's what they're going for here. They're not
Like
going
the
to try
official
and go
casting.
for anything flashy in terms of kills. They just bring it down to the bottom, removing all sense of delay.
Damn.
And there's the winch coming in
Wait a
into
second.
the dome. Out comes the goo. Krieger Blue gets the kill onto
Nope.
Plop.
Wing It might die again. Wing It's gonna die. Wing It's gonna die.
Into the library.
Wing It
into
only
the
has
bank
one-
deposit of
Well,
Books
one heavy that's
Esports.
really low and then
Okay,
a light.
so
Setting us
Looks
up.
got the
Yeah,
cash out
one-
there, so it doesn't really matter.
One
Okay,
Wing It
how
light
close
left
these
with the
scores are.
sword.
These are absolutely close with Vanguard.
Okay,
really
so it's really
dominating so
between
far.
Books
The
and
next
Citadel
vault
for that
have spawned.
second
Cash
spot
Out
now.
A
Wing
has
It
been
is
started
out,
by
I will
Citadel
say.
Gaming,
Yeah.
and this might be their
Wing It,
opportunity
it's, if
to
they get,
climb
if
from
the, you know what,
third to
if
potentially
they
second.
steal this
And
cash
look at
out that's
that
being
nice little shot off by Rapito
finished
with
right now,
93
if they
R.
steal it
He's
before it's
chasing them
half,
down.
then they
He
might
wants
have
to
a
continue
chance.
this
But if they
hunt.
don't,
The Red
they're
Foxes
out.
did not know
Yeah,
that
Wing
there
It's
was a team at
definitely
the other end of that
the odd
zip
one
line,
out
otherwise
here
they
with
wouldn't
the
have
2
taken
lights and a
it. Put
heavy.
a bit of a
And it's
stopper
not
on their
working
boats,
for
of
them
course.
at all.
Coin can come back in about 13 seconds or so. Citadel Gaming look like they're not going to meet too much resistance here. As I say that, Wing It are slipping in underneath. We got to get a look in over at that cash out A, just in case Wing It can pull off some more heroics. Pop on, hunting
So
round with that bow
Vanguard,
drawn.
you see what they're doing?
Just needs one head.
Yeah.
They
The
are
room is full
camping
of
that
them.
vault
Somali
over
Hawk
there,
closes
and they
onto the
haven't
entrance.
started
He
it
finds
yet.
the sword kill.
So
Randy
they're gonna
follows
go
up
for
onto
kills 'cause
Stamkos.
they're already
This
in
could be a
first
wipe
place.
in the making as Lovely has to dive on out. The shots are raining through, and it's a spotlight in your face. You never want that.
Vanguard,
This is
Citadel.
not easy.
What the heck did
Vanguard.
Citadel
There is a
do?
third
Vanguard.
party on their tail.
Vanguard.
Come on.
Succeed with the
Ooh.
steal, but bodies
stole.
Wait, Wing It
There's
did
only
it.
one Wing
Wing
It
It's
left.
out.
It's
There's
all
one
wing it out, and it's the light. Shit.
And he can't get back to the point. He has nothing to really delay this point with. He had the goo, but he couldn't find the angle.
Oh,
and
Books.
now it's a 1 versus
Books
3
and
for him.
Vanguard again
Books
in the
Esports
first
sitting
and
in a
second.
potential first place with about 30 seconds left, Rio.
Yes, this is all going to come down to this. They might have one opportunity. Everybody is back in this battle. They are all charging forward.
See, whoever's top 2 in this one,
they don't want to die. They don't want
this
to
is
wipe,
the only
but
game they
everybody
play
is
with
just
4
swarming onto
teams.
cash out. Hey,
And then
Rapika
they
going
go
for the
straight to
steal.
the
This might be a
3v3.
great opportunity for them,
2
but they don't
games,
even need the
3v3.
cash.
Well,
I still
3
think the
games
steal is going off, but
potentially.
he has been pulled off of it.
Yeah.
It seems like everybody is just diving on it and is about to go.
20 seconds left, and Wing It are attempting another
Wing It.
Wing It.
impossible steal.
Wing It.
They're not done.
Wing It.
Oh, it got
It's
pulled.
fine
It
to
got
kill.
winched.
Everyone's swarming this cash box. There's no way
Wing
he
It.
holds this.
Wing
Surely
it.
not.
Oh my goodness, they got
Oh.
close twice
But
there.
Wing It are
Wing it and
wiped.
Books are dead.
Everyone's wiped besides Vanguard, in fact.
Hey!
Books that come out top of the pile.
Books and Vanguard, and such an interesting strategy by Vanguard in 3 maps. This is going to be
Next
intense.
up, Books
and
versus
really
Vanguard. These were the
It
2
really
favorites.
could do.
So,
And looking
yo,
at
what's
these
good,
lineups
Nos?
as
Welcome to the live stream, bro.
It's so difficult to separate them.
Vanguard's
in sort of
gonna
power
win this
ranking.
one.
You think so?
We'll see what
I
happens.
just think
Because
with
they had a
how
really easy
how
time last game.
no, but I'm just thinking with how easily everyone else was going for everyone else.
Yeah.
That's because they respected Vanguard and they didn't want to fight them because they knew they would lose. So I think Vanguard is just gonna mop them
Just wipe
this
the
game.
floor.
There's no way
What
that
is essentially
Books can
the
win
most
this.
Default of light loadouts as we get a little look at him. And
If you just
similarly,
stop
Amanda
vaping, your
as well
body
with
going to
the
be
most
great, and your
meta
lungs going to be
option
better,
on
and your
Books.
health going to be
And we've
so
got the
good.
FAMAS and the Goo on Kriega Blue. So this
Chat,
is about
but I
as
wanna
staple
ask
a
you,
team as you could imagine coming out.
Have you ever
Books
vaped?
Esports, and they find that first
Oh,
pick
wait.
immediately with Kriega Blue taking out the light. They should be able
And
to
at the same
grab that
time-
totem and get the res, but Vanguard Gaming, they're not being afforded
That's
that
what I'm
opportunity.
saying, though.
Yeah, that gas
if
wheel
you've
just
never
slowed them
vaped,
down. They were ready to charge directly into Vanguard,
and
but
you're
they threw
telling
that
me to
gas at
stop
the perfect
vaping?
time, and it forces them to go back and find
just
another strategy. Find
know
another
it's
way to
bad
get in
for
there,
you.
and
You don't
allow
know
Rapika some more time to get
how
back
it
in there. He
feels
got
to
You don't know the
eliminated
user
right away.
mindset of
But
it.
there's
Yeah,
the
you don't know the
93R in
user
play by
mindset.
Executor. What an amazing
So,
weapon to see again.
if
He's
you
getting
start
some good
vaping
shots
and you
popping
quit-
off already, Manda goes down in that fight.
Then I'll let you.
There as Books Esports claim.
How are you doing it?
Then I'll let you tell me to stop.
And they get
But
that
if you've
first box
never
in their
vaped
possession
before,
because of it. Arpika looks like he's
and you're
found
telling me to
himself a
stop
tasty little
vaping,
gas canister
I
or
can't take
something
you
to
seriously.
make sure it's a quick wipe, but no. In fact, maybe he was being chased. Either way, I'm just reading the
Alright, that was
the health
crazy.
bars here.
Thanks for
Looks
keeping
like
up the
Vanguard-
energy.
He is leading them around on a bit of a chase. And this could open up an opportunity if Books have not set up properly and Vanguard get to spawn back in.
Yeah, I think he was just spotted out, and look at
Oh,
that.
damn.
They're coining in and
That was
pushing
laser.
into him.
And there's a pick
He's got
here
the
from
shack.
Arpika, so the Gambit has worked a little bit, keeping his team alive. Not
Okay,
being
so
wiped.
Books
Now they
did
are
start
on
it.
the body.
Bike ride. Cool, bro.
Books
Staying
having
active,
to dart
staying
back to the
entertained.
defense. Manda being caught out in the open means that Vanguard can trade places with them and maybe get an easy steal to turn this defense on its head.
Yep, and there's the revolver. Called it wrong earlier, but there it is. And
Could be
he
an
is
easy steal
running
here
it,
for
and they throw
Vanguard,
that
and then they
APS turret down on the point. This is great because it just
can-
blows up
Yeah,
anything
easy
that has
steal.
been set up on this cash
The-
out station.
the
allowing
question
them to steal
isn't,
it and just
why
stop
am I
anything
vaping?
else that comes into it.
The
They
question
are able
is,
to get
why
the steal
aren't
off, and
you?
Vanguard Gaming are now in control. Rapika got the kill on Mr. Red Fox as well. And it
Like,
seems
y'all
they're
make it
just
such a
charging
big deal, but
directly
life
into
is
each other.
short,
Krieger
like-
Blue goes down in that battle.
Yeah, Drax with the shack attack, taking out the medium, and it's only Manda left as the heavy on Books Esports. He's found a little corner to try and res up. I believe that's Mr. Red Fox. So far,
Holy
Arpika's
crap.
been having these really high impact entry frags. In
That
2 of
pen
3 fights
rip
we've seen
was a
so
little
far.
bit too much.
Yeah, and that APS turret is
What?
still on point.
They're
so
telling me to
anything that
stop
they throw
vaping,
at
and
it
you
makes
say,
it that much
"Holy
more
crap,
difficult.
that pen
Rapika
rip was
setting
way
up,
too
trying to
much."
find a little bit
What?
of an opening.
What's wrong
Throws
with
it down
that?
as
I
well.
need
This
one
is
of
great,
those,
but they
man.
immediately
I'll stop
glitch it
vaping
out,
and
so
just do
it
that
seems
on
like
the
the approach is
weekends.
starting by Books.
That's
They're
what
trying
I'm
to drop
doing.
everything down. There are some C4. There are some mines as well
Never
on the
mind
point.
mine.
Yeah.
It's
Once this
really
one
exciting as
runs
everybody
out, I'm
dives
just
onto
gonna-
it.
I love that. They've piled utility onto the point with the protection of an APS. That makes it so difficult because this
Oh, for a bit.
RPG
Let
is
'em
not
geek
going
and
to do
tweak.
much from the side of Books.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Let 'em
whoa.
Dropped
geek and
another
tweak,
level. They
chat.
have one chance to stick this here.
Guys,
Manda maybe
guys,
wants to
this
winch
is
this
for
into a slightly
real.
better position, but Vanguard are closing.
Yesterday,
Is this
I was playing
for
Skate,
real?
and I was doing a challenge,
They get
Chandler,
the
and I had
kills.
70
Two of them,
concurrent
in fact.
viewers.
Mr. Red Fox, the last one standing.
Yeah, you told me that.
It had 1.4k views.
That's going to be a res and a first cash box going the way of Vanguard.
Yeah, that was a great battle over this first cash out. Vanguard played that well, and really it seems like Rapika found some great angles and was able to get those pivotal kills, just like now, right? We're going to watch, and this is exactly what you're hoping for. Look at that aim.
Damn.
Brings him down.
Yeah, that was Mr. Red Fox getting some kills towards the end and just not really working. Found 2 kills in that scramble, in fact. Really impressive from him. But he needs to...
No, Books, I don't think it can win this now.
You know, you can pad your stats as much as you want, but if those kills come after a cash out has been
claimed,
then
talk about that, and I said I was sorry, but...
Executives are taking a bit of a hit there, has to hide and regen.
I'm not
get to the tap on the vault as they send only Krieger Blue over to deal with him.
I can't even say anything with
just about Scarpa's away with enough HP.
There's no way I'm going to stop you from saying...
1 HP keeps you alive. That's kind of how it works.
Stop vaping.
Absolutely. That would be very weird if it worked.
But you do have a good reason for saying
but Vault 2 has been popped.
So I respect
it seems like they're slowing things down just a
little
bit.
bit.
Nobody wants to go out and grab it because it's very out in the open. I love that they're taking shots from these tiny little windows.
From right behind.
Pika just found him in the back.
Everyone's entitled to their opinion, and sadly,
seems like this is going to be
don't agree with that
Mr.
opinion.
Red Fox goes down as well. That revolver's hitting hard.
Nos, do you read like books
RPG there
or just in general? Because I think Nos knows how to read.
Oh, Books is going down again.
But he's suddenly out of resources.
Yeah, Books is. Yeah.
Delay of the inevitable. 2 bodies swarm him.
They got a res
again
though,
winning a team fight. Oh, that's a reposition to get this res. You don't want to stand in the gas while you're doing that.
Yeah, but it's going to slow everything down just even a little bit, because now by the time that they get this vault, it will be a little bit more time that they have burned up and allow the other team to just come back in. So it's going to be interesting because I think that we're going to see one more battle before this is even plugged.
Yeah. No, there's the plug. Unfortunately, a bit of a caster curse there. They had that gateway prepped and ready, and Books Esports does get a decent spawn. Arpika playing point.
Winch off the building. Now they got high ground when they try to steal.
He's at the point of the spear. That's what I'm going for. He's away from the point.
They're going to stay down here.
Yeah,
but now it's gone.
That's okay, because they have manipulated this cash out into the corner of the map. This is going to be a very hard approach for anybody that wants to grab it. And
I feel that.
Really
I
need to find their opening,
I got some books that I liked reading when I was growing up, and I still like them.
Right now, we see some utility
Percy Jackson
down.
series.
Like gas on point has been popped as well. But look how far away Vanguard is from the point. They are trying to kite this perfectly. They're not even in a full formation. It seems like Rapika is out on his own.
James Dashner in general.
Slow them down
He's
just
a
little bit more. There's the winch claw trying to pull off into a corner. Dome shield is going to go down. I think they might go for a steal.
Interestingly, maybe better leaving around the goo, because that DMAC is going to close the gap on these unguarded walls. Speaking of closing the gap, though, a lot of kills coming in as Krieger Blue finds that first onto Drax.
Damn!
The trade is not
Come on, Vanguard, stop jumping up
down,
and down.
Finding Executor. Arpika is picked out. Not a mid-air.
Shit, it's going to be a close game.
Descending Hell Angel. And a trade of objective there as Books Esports do get the steal. And with about 40 seconds left, there could be a mad dash from Vanguard Gaming to try and close this out in record time.
It's going to be really close if they're able to get over there, because they have now pushed
I still think Vanguard's going to win this.
Out into the open, so that it's more exposed, and this cash out is ticking down. Books are in control, and I have a feeling that we might see cash out number 3. But with that said, there's about 20 seconds left. We see them throwing a fire barrel. Didn't bounce the way that they had hoped. It kind of went the opposite way, but nobody's really here just yet. They haven't dived on it. There it is. They threw down an APS, which is eating up all of that utility. They're holding the steal. Can they grab it? But the winch claw pulls it out of position, and that means we see one more cash out.
Keeping an eye on that defensive heavy with the winch claw. So important.
Vanguard just got swept again.
Couldn't do anything about it. No goo to prevent the sight line. Really, that would have been the silver bullet in that situation. But having the APS means that you're not necessarily bringing all the goo that you want.
10% of 50,000 is 5,000, so
the sort of loadout is from Executive. I have to imagine that final slot is in favor of the APS. So
in reality, it's got a lot left.
Yeah,
you know?
I don't know if the APS is working as they had intended. It's fun to see, but you know, there is a reason why nobody really runs it that much.
Until I get like
scene. But hey, I'd love for that to change. I'd love for us to see a use case
unless
for today.
I hit it, I rip it very long every single time.
A little bit of rooftop damage, a little bit of distance on each other. They want to poke and prod.
It's a
find an
dispo.
opening, but
I like dispos better because they taste
plugged and cash out
better.
Nice speedy approach there, but some great positioning here by Vanguard, who
More
are
flavor.
up and on top of Books Esports, just running away to that stairwell. Out comes the APS.
Oh dang, that was a crazy play.
Objective, really nice move. We got to
see
that
that
in action. And he's going to stick it. I
He
don't
put
think there's an answer to
the
this from
ABS
Books Esports. They allow the flip,
turret
but now they can
on a
circle
chair,
above Vanguard
picked up the
Gaming,
chair,
trading positions.
and then
A lot
brought
of
it to
EMEA
the
does
cash
this
out, so
all
it
the
deleted
time.
all the
They
mines. I didn't even know you
forfeit
could do
the
that.
cash box just to get a better position in the transition.
It worked.
Yeah,
And
will
I
it work
guess-
for them, though? That's a really risky
Yeah, it
play
worked.
because now they've traded hands and it forces them on the offensive side. Krieger Blue getting healed back up by his teammate. Good shots going off
Oh,
as
that guy's
well.
one
Trying to
shot.
connect something with that 93R, moving over to the FAMAS. He's trying to connect it with anybody, pulling out the healing beam, really not needed at this moment, but RPG has been reloaded and they are trying to make their approach into it. This cash out looks like it's really in control of Vanguard Gaming, though. How are they going to find an opening?
They clear off that APS and they want to get rid of the gas. Of course, they're going to winch it or drop it. Either will do out of the range of it, but it just stays where it is. That's less than ideal for Books, who now need to turn their attention to just getting kills with about 50 seconds left on the timer.
Yeah, unfortunately, Manda shot that RPG and it just did not connect with anybody, and now they are stuck in the stairwell, which is often destined to throw anybody that charges in there. Looks like some trades are going off. Rapico went down. Manda taking a lot of damage. Mr. Red Fox is trying to get res back up by Mr. Krieger Blue, and the rest of them are just taking a ton of damage.
Out comes the winch, it's a miss, and that is crucial.
Damn.
A great kill from Manda, but Executor
It's a
trades it back.
1v1.
Light versus medium, 1 versus 1 here. Mr. Red Fox needs to get on the point and start stealing. Executor has that dematerializer to close this.
Oh, that angle.
To nail Mr. Red Fox and deny the steal at the drop of a hat, and that will be Vanguard taking map 1.
That was a great shot, and I just love that the revolver is in use, and maybe
Vanguard
we'll get to see that
wins
one more time.
the first
Look
game.
at that
Wow.
sideline. Red Fox had no idea. 1-2 down for the count, and that's secure potential to bring it all the way to 3 maps, because that's what we want. We want to see who qualifies, who takes it.
It's a great bit of synergy. I love the synergy in this game. Look at this outfit as well. This is sort of catwalk that we've got. All the glowing white outfits. It's really, really tasty. And all of them, of course, available on the store. It's just an incredible set of cosmetics we have in this game. Maybe we should go back to the esports.
Yeah, let's talk about the game. And I love that we're on Citadel because it has not been seen today, and it is reason that it hasn't been seen is it's a really new map. They don't have the same level or depth of strategy that some of these others do, like Sis Horizon or something like that. So it's really exciting for us to see how these teams perform on it, because it's kind of fresh for everybody.
All right, Vanguard Gaming have...
Citadel is definitely one of my least favorite maps.
Manda being
Really?
very aggressive there.
I kind of like
Or sorry, whatever the one they're playing on right now.
Yeah.
And now we see emptying of mags, trades back and forth. 2 versus 2 we're left at, but Mr. Red Fox makes it a 1 versus 2. Vanguard Gaming looking a little bit worse for wear. Manda closes him down, and that engage worked really nicely from Manda. Just relying, trusting his teammates to keep him up and alive and fit and healthy during that cross.
Yeah, and now they're going to take this cash out over to A, get it started, and have plenty of time to set up way before all of Vanguard Gaming come back in. They are taking it up the stairs, going to plug that, and yeah, this will be the perfect opportunity.
Yeah, and this is a really nice spot to have that time on your side. Vanguard Gaming have managed to get a rather fortunate spawn that lets them close
One of my
the gap
reels
quite
got like
quickly, and I don't even think Mr. Red
5.5k
Fox knew
views and
about it.
125
Gets the word
likes.
from his teammate who was on patrol.
And I spent like
already
2 hours
in
doing
building.
that
So
one,
Vanguard Gaming
2.5
obviously
hours
will be
doing
dropping
one
this. They will
clip,
drop
just
it
trying to
into the range
land
of
it.
their APS, clear that utility as we've seen a number of times already. Gonna send up that red barrel, drop it down. And that's step 1. Oh, okay, step 0.5 completed. Hold on.
You have a story?
One more drop.
There we go.
There it goes. Yep, now it is.
What's your
in
story?
APS,
Sorry, I
but they
didn't-
immediately bring that down.
Tell
Mr.
us your
Red
story.
Fox. Great way to get rid of that utility, and they are still set up. They haven't made the approach just yet. Vanguard hasn't tapped it, and really, it looks like Books are in the optimal position. They have the height advantage. They have every sight line that they could possibly be. Throwing some more C4 on there for extra measure.
I mean, what are Vanguard Gaming going to do here?
Vanguard stealing.
They bait the steal.
They
I think they're
cheated
just
the
buying
steal.
time for our Pika to get that gateway, and here was the plan all along. Close that distance, but it's still advantage Books with this position. Vanguard Gaming losing a lot. Interesting winch over the jump pad gives Executor a bit of a super jump, and he's taken out.
Oh, he's got to
He
reload.
takes out his opposition there. 2 versus 2. This revolver is missing a few crucial shots, and our Pika
No, he
is
just had
making
to
up the
reload.
difference with the 93R. That is a wipe onto Books Esports. So Vanguard Gaming get the steal.
Let's go.
And with only about 35 seconds left, Rio, it's going to be a pretty mad scramble, I
Really
would guess, for
sleepy.
Books
Why don't you
Esports to
close
get
your
over
eyes,
here.
bro?
Yeah, Vanguard Gaming is looking
Close your
really
eyes.
tight right now. They seem to be able to
Close
get
your
on
eyes.
point and just eliminate all of Books Esports. So this is going to be an uphill battle. They have one more spawn, one more push, all depending on where they spawn in.
Oh, where are they? They're nowhere
they're close.
near. Oh, they've managed to cross in time, but I don't think they'll reach that far corner of the building in time. They've got to clear all this utility as well. Down it goes the level, and I don't think Mr. Red Fox wants to run it into that green cloud. So Krieger Blue jumps on it, but he realizes it's too late.
I can't see it.
And that
Did it get
is
deleted?
a prime position for Drax to close
I think it got deleted.
the kill. The heals come out onto Mando, who's dishing out the hurt, and he finds Drax, and he finds another. It's now a battle between the two lights, both full HP. They just need to land their shots. 93R dashes everything in the mix, but
let's go.
He does not falter.
Vanguard.
Waves the flag in victory.
Yep, great way to end that battle. They're going to get
Dude,
the
the LAN
reses
is going
off,
to be
and
crazy.
the rest of Books Esports, we're going to have to lick their wounds, find a better strategy, and come back at it. I really think that they need to up their aggression because it seems like they're playing just slightly passive, and I think Vanguard Gaming is taking advantage of that nearly every time.
And we've seen a couple of times so far this series, so far today, where defense has been no guarantee of success at all. I would imagine it's somewhere around a 50-50 at this point in time when it comes to team fights over a cash out, so the defense wins or loses. So here we have another fight over the vault already been unlocked. Man, C4, I don't know, was that like a C4 trap from underneath? Really tasty. Very creative. It does find that opening, but unfortunately, they are really trapped in a bit of a tough battle here.
Hey Luke, is the series a best of 3 or 5?
Best of 3.
Vanguard Gaming.
Okay.
Like the team
in these games.
Yeah, in those stairwells
I don't know
are
about
just
the
the
others.
place you
Like
don't
like
want to
the
be caught out
finals
as a
and
team.
close
It is just
qualifiers.
normally death because
We
you
will
stuck.
see.
You don't have a lot of options. You can't move left or right. You can only move up or down or break the stairs and kind of go a different pattern. It just doesn't work out. So if you are
Yeah,
a
I
team
think
that's
Vanguard
getting
might win
stuck in a
this.
stairwell, get out, and you will probably
Unless there's
end
like
up
a big
saving your
upset.
team in that battle. But hey, they have gotten cash out C started. They are ready to get this going.
Just a quick little recap of how that fight panned out. Like you
If
say,
someone
the
playing
staircases,
Roblox, you're dead.
horrific sometimes, and Executor had such a nice spot. Also the benefit of the dome after that. We get right back into the action though, as Books Esports have closed that distance. And that DMAT has given an opportunity. The winch, that separated the from the entire team. Drax taken out, very little hope of being brought back up unless Executive wants to offer himself up as well with that defib. Of course, he's not even bringing it. So Mr. Red Fox chases him down, and they have effectively a team wipe there as RPK has to disappear and waves the surrender flag instead.
Yeah, interesting performance, but hey, he's just trying to buy a little bit of time to let his teammates coin back in. Interesting now as Krieger Blue gets the steal off. This cash out is halfway done. They pop some gas on point as well, so that will buy a little bit of space as Drax comes back into the battle. Executor still has 3 seconds before he can coin back in, but he is back now, and they're going to start their advance onto cash outs.
I'm going to get some heat for that, I can tell. Here we go, cash out C. About 50 seconds left. And some good positioning here from Books Esports, it has to be said. They have a lot of options to drop this. There is a hole as well, though, so their entry beneath will be marked by the gunner.
They're going to drop it.
Taking some shots, and they haven't actually committed to this.
They stole. What the heck? What happened?
The APS ate the RPG or something. Something did not go to plan, and now Books Esports
What was that play by
Vanguard?
By Books?
They could have this in 2. This is unprecedented. Books Esports going down 1 by 1.
Nah, bro.
No one. Vanguard,
that's so weird. That was what was Books doing?
Time. And that's the series. 2-0 to Vanguard. They have booked a spot in the Grand Major, Rio.
Oh my God. I did not expect that at all.
Artie's caster curse has been lifted as Team Vanguard, formerly Team Extreme,
we got some
made it through.
Bracket
that
talk
very
over
end,
here.
That was Abby.
Presentation, so W melee players out there, so it's pretty cool. But
I can hear them screaming. The melee community is on the top of the world at the moment, I think.
Exactly. But of course, let me introduce you and tell you where we are right here, right now. Of course, it's been a long day so far, and you might see behind me, we do have what looks like a bit of a mess here on the board, but I can just explain it to you very clearly and simply. So on the left side, this is the first introduction to the day. This is what we've gone through.
All right, we went through all the phases of the qualifiers.
The
first
teams that are
phases.
gold
All
right
the first
here
phases are
have
done.
earned themselves a ticket to the Grand Major. And if you've been reading the rule books, which some of you haven't, then we can see here that we have 2 spots left for EMEA. Only 2 left here. So how are we going to get down to those 2 spots left for EMEA? Well, first of all, we have to focus.
Chandler,
Mm-hmm.
So you see on the bottom, in like kind of the middle, those 2 spots on the bottom.
I just read them all.
Yeah, those are for. Oh yeah, you've seen it. Each team that gets eliminated from the tournament is pro. Yeah, yeah. So those are the guys that got eliminated.
On the lower bracket, which is the
tweakers are in sudden death
stage.
right now.
And when you get to the finals, Caroline,
yes,
those
the
are for
finals
people
does not
who
mess around because
didn't
we
win
have
at all?
crazy lineups.
I bet we do, and I want to hear all about them.
Yes, exactly. So first of all, we can see during the time that we were spending our time over here towards this lower bracket, we had Pulsar make their way through into the final round of 3 versus 3, and then of course
Pulsar
we have
Emerald
what was
Grind.
EMG again? It says EMG.
Emerald
the
Grind.
EMG. What was EMG again?
That's Emerald Grinders.
Emerald Grinders.
There we go.
Yeah, we need to.
know.
Yeah, there it is. Hey, professional right here.
Yes.
You know, it is what it is. So we have Emerald Grinders and Pulsar. That is the match that you're watching right now. Why is this super important? Because this is an elimination matchup, which means either Pulsar or Emerald Grinders will be eliminated from this.
Oh my gosh.
Our first eliminated team.
The first elimination.
It is insane.
Right now, Pulsar and Emerald Grinders are fighting for elimination.
Yes.
Yeah.
See the first eliminated team.
That's what I just said.
Oh, got it.
The graphic is.
The graphic is a little bit. The graphic is a little bit misleading right now.
Oh.
Because as you can see, Team Secret, they actually won and then moved on and then won.
Oh, of course. Yeah, the graphic is. Yeah, okay, I understand. That's fine. So, wait, yeah, this graphic is really misleading. I just realized. What the fuck? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay.
What the fuck?
The teams that didn't win, of course, they had to play against each other, all right?
He's getting fired.
It was Tweakers versus Team Secret. Team Secret won that match 2-0, so Tweakers were eliminated. And we'll have the same thing right here. We have the
still not eliminated. Tweakers are playing to the sudden death, as you can see, all the way to the right.
All right, well, hey, listen. This shit's cooked, all right?
We
there
are
it is.
watching our first elimination.
This shit's cooked.
Yes.
Which
so wait, so can we just confirm before everyone bullies me? I was right.
Okay.
He was saying it correctly.
I was saying it correctly, okay? Before anyone bullies me, all right? That's what I thought. Okay, good. Anyway, Caroline.
We got this.
I like how they're kind of they're real.
Yes.
Like,
I'll need to take a break.
Emotion kind of.
Weathermen are never right.
Weathermen are never
They still
right.
have a job. That is correct. We are about as accurate right now as
they say cloudy with a chance of sunshine or rain.
And in this case, Luke.
Here we go.
One of the things who's been so
Pulsar versus Emerald. This is for the first
we saw
elimination out of the whole tournament.
6 players. We saw a game earlier where we had 5 different specializations on 6 players. It's been a day with so much more variation than I actually thought we would see at this point. It has been crazy.
Absolutely. And to be honest with you, I think it's going to continue. That trend should be continuing.
Yeah, no, it's really what makes the finals so unique in that the esports scene even more unique. There is not a set meta, and today we are just showing that again and again.
Yeah. And with that said, it's time for me to sit down, catch my breath, hand it over to my friends Artie and Rio. Take it away for game 1.
I am so excited to actually get to yap during the game now.
Yeah, and with you, Artie, I love that we get to cast. We had some fun just a week ago in the Ape Squad event, and we're back again, but in person.
Yeah, and Rio, we had our very first finals cast together almost 1 year and 4 months ago.
Wow.
Isn't that phenomenal?
It
and
is.
Now we're here at, well, the closed qualifiers for the major here in Stockholm. And now, Emerald
Pulsar
they find themselves on ulti
was
Mike,
a favorite to win in their first round, and then they got kicked out.
Looks like
So
Lasky's
now
already
they're
taken a
here.
lot of damage in this first fight, but alone in Paris now
I'm cheering for Pulsar.
1 HP.
Honestly.
There we go. Donk is down, and there are the Emerald Grinders wiped already by Pulsar Esports. They just clashed directly in that battle, and it really seemed like a convincing performance by Pulsar.
Hey Rio, I'm back. I was just taking a quick sneeze break. Where'd the Riders go? Weren't they just here a second ago?
Poof, they're gone.
Well, I mean, hey, that's a very convincing start from Pulsar. You can tell that they are not about to let another loss run away from them here. Take a little replay on that. Oh, thanks, producer. He's just showing me exactly how it went down, but you know, clean shots overall. But really, it's the distance that Lasky and Perzone had to one another. Right, we're gonna see Emerald Grinders come back once again, coming off from the Alpha Acta building. And, well, off the back of Junior McJohnson's build, we'll see them head all the way over to D, where, B on the Ngimo building.
It seems like the battle today is over this Mega Dome. They just want to bring the battle right there, right on top, and it seems like already a lot of damage is being brought on the side of Pulsar Esports. Nuke taking a little bit of damage in that, but goo walls just going down on both sides, glitch grenades as well, and really nobody fighting directly on the cash out. And the cash out is ticking down. We're almost halfway done with this cash out, and it does seem like Pulsar have made the call to pull themselves closer.
Yeah, this is a good kite from Pulsar. They get the early fight, they get a couple of those cooldowns out of the way, and then they're pulling back. Get close to that cash out.
Go to sleep,
Gojo.
Gojo.
Of that C4. The second one to the place right there. Neat. See how this one works out. Boom. C4 gonna drop it. The Emerald Grinders are there. We're ready for it. Don't know exactly where Pulsar is going to be coming from. They flipped up to the rooftop. Already the shot's going out. Donkrage getting healed back up to full. Same with Lasky. Now Atelko pulls the team back, calls to go once again towards the cash out. Already been dropped, so now it's on max bottom, which means they don't have another time to stall it out. You see Alone in Paris get ready to jump through. Goo gonna block one side, jump pad ready to flip the other. And now as Pulsar comes back down, Nuwak gets taken away immediately. LH1.
Yeah, Emerald is gonna get swept here again.
Immediately, Prezone taking out Alone with Paris.
Yeah, Emerald's all gone. Yeah.
Nice.
He's gonna be able to pull off here the LH1.
If they keep wiping them, I'm probably.
And there go the Emerald Grinders.
Like if
they just got wiped. Like
that
they can't do nothing.
By Pulsar Esports.
Because there could be still
they have
like
been in control
they
of this
could
cash
get
out
the
the
next
entire
one.
time. And then the second
But if
that
the next
Emerald
cash was
Grinders
like
thought they
halfway
had a
down, I'm
setup,
gonna probably
they threw
skip
some
to the
goo
next
and were
game.
starting to steal, and you could see the call come out from the Pulsar team, and they just swarmed on top of Emerald Grinders. That is the type of performance that I've been expecting to see from Pulsar.
Oh my god, and we're just going to stay on ulti height here. We're going to stay on the Superdome. It's just Vault 2 already there. But Pulsar doesn't look like they're in a rush to tap that Vault, as they shouldn't be. We see Emerald Grinders about to try to make their way up to the top of ulti height on Alpha Acta. And for now, Nuwak try to, at least get a little bit of an angle here, but SA 12-16 it'd be kind of difficult. They figured out, hey, Pulsar is going to be all the way up on height already. But, well, for Emerald, this is going to be a very difficult road to go uphill on. Lasky dealing a lot of damage there to Nuwak.
Yeah, absolutely. They finally get the tap on Vault number 2, and they're still staying on top of this height and really getting some nice shots off from Lasky on that 93R. Brings Donkage down to just a little bit of HP. 1 bar just left on him. He forces him back into that building. They're retracted, and now we're watching as Pulsar is just setting up their defenses. They are making it where they are forcing the Emerald Grinders to push them. They are not bringing the engagement to anybody else, and it is working for them so far. They know that they have 15 minutes to just play with here. They're in no hurry, no rush, and I kind of like
added Nas's songs to your playlist.
I think they like it too. I mean, this is for elimination, so if there's any time to be not
Why
stressed,
are watching now?
Because
because
a nice
it was already almost over when I woke up.
Well, just chilling and vibing. Emerald Grinders are about to make their approach here. They've done a really good job to actually buy enough time. Donkrage actually using that LH1 quite well to push some pressure onto Pulsar.
What's up, Hikaru?
Pulsar
Welcome
still
back.
unwavering in this hold. So stalwart defense coming through here. Lasky getting healed back up as the Telco keeps that heal beam working.
I feel like
but for now,
Pulsar's
Emerald
gonna
Grinders
win.
is still struggling to make their way over. And even though every now and again they are able to push Pulsar back a little bit, Pulsar does not need to push forward. And so Emerald gonna have to do a little more than that.
Yeah, well, on top of that, I mean, if they run out the clock, guess what? Pulsar will win. If this is where it ends, this is how it goes. I don't think that's what we're going to see, and it seems like the Emerald Grinders have finally decided to make a push. Everybody is falling down to this bottom level. They're going for the Vault. They're going to take it, and they might have bought themselves a little bit of an opportunity to bring this over towards Cash Out A and finally get it started. Nuke running with the Vault. He will get this plug, but his teammates are a little bit spread out. This is not the situation that you want to be in, but hey, they're going to roll with it. They're going to strategize. They're going to try and regroup and get there, but look, in chase, you see them close.
Yeah, I mean, Emerald Grinders, they got that plug. They were able to steal the Vault, but Pulsar is not giving them a lot of time to set up. They did get C4 set up to drop, but Pulsar, that chase definitely came a little bit slower than I think they wanted to be. But for now, Pulsar has height. They know the Emerald Grinders setting it up to drop on this little platform. So they're going to try to clear that C4 immediately, get that drop so that they have the advantage and not AMG. For now, EMG swapped height, but goo in place in a late dome here. Pulsar, not even worried about the dome. They flip up to height. Nice TP. For now, though, Pulsar, they still have to deal with this kite. Emerald Grinders doing their best to buy time.
Yeah, they are really doing well at buying time, kiting this out, but sadly looks like they're taking a lot of damage, but immediately heal themselves back up with the healing beam and the infuser. RPG in hand by Perzone. He's trying to get closer to this cash out. It's about halfway done, and they're making their approach. They're throwing some smoke on the point. This is a great opportunity for him to steal it, because look at how far away the Emerald Grinders are.
And Atelko and Lasky, they're ready in position to fight EMG.
They got it!
Gonna be
what?
For Pulsar here, but the push is good for Emerald.
Take him out!
Though. Brazone goes down, Lone Paris traded. Lasky goes down, just up to a Telco. If there's anyone that can do it, though, it's him. Nuoc and Donk Rage still up. No defibs available.
Oh, shit!
It away, and that's going to be Emerald
That's why you don't
Grinders getting a
skip.
steal. Don't think there's going to be enough time for Pulsar.
Yeah, that was the first sloppy approach that I saw from Pulsar. I just seemed to all kind of fall apart. They had the opportunity to really just rush in there and just catch all of Emerald Grinders off guard, but they didn't. So it's just a little bit of a missed opportunity. I don't even think they'll have an opportunity.
Stop throwing shade at Pulsar,
we will
man.
take it to cash out 3.
Absolutely. I mean, beautiful replay here. Nice to see the other angle there to see exactly how Brazone went down. Lone and Paris went down on the rooftop. But yeah, I wasn't expecting to see a Telco sort of take this fight like this. We had defibs available, but either way, we go next. Still one more vault, 2 more cash outs available. See what's going to happen where Vault 3 is going to end up getting plugged.
Yeah, and I love it when we have teams like this bring it all the way to cash out 3. It is anybody's game at this point. The Emerald Grinders have obviously shown us that they're still in this match. They're not going to let Pulsar just take this as an easy win. So I am still rooting for them, and it looks like they now have the ulti height.
Yeah, now finally up on the Superdome. It's going to be EMG.
Oh, I get the name now.
Like,
Emerald Grinders.
They do not want
they
D to get
grind
plugged in.
Emerald in World Tour.
Either way, D and C are both so close to one another over here on the Alpha Active side of the map. No
Makes
doubt
sense.
Junior McJohnson dabbling in things he shouldn't be, but we do have Pulsar trying to run this vault over, and I'm curious as to where they're going to go, because remember, Pulsar still doesn't have to get the win. They also could just sit for 11 minutes and then it's fine. So, I mean, I don't think that's going to happen. They're already headed over to C.
Yeah, they're definitely going over to C, and it looks like they might have even gotten there without anybody really intercepting them or stopping them. So it's really cool that they're just running there. I'm not sure what the Emerald Grinders are doing. They're staying on height, but really, this cash out is really low down. I don't even think there's a drop in this cash out.
Yeah, I think there's
one
level.
Okay.
Yeah, one level to drop, but definitely going to be a weird approach here. So Lasky is opting to use the gateway immediately to make sure that this cross is free. EMG makes sure they're not going to be able to come over, but there it is. Every member of Pulsar is now underneath the Alpha Active building, where EMG's ulti height doesn't matter. So for now, Emerald Grinders has a choice of how to take this approach, but no doubt Pulsar is going to be kiting. They have at least one drop. It's going to be an interesting approach.
Yeah, and Pulsar is playing really close together, so they can do the exact same strategy that worked on them for cash out.
Go to sleep, brother. You've said see you tomorrow like 3 times in different sections of the stream.
And you can see that they're taking a very strategic approach to this. They threw some stay forward down. They want to try and find an entryway into this cash out. I mean, they've just been spotted out. This is a perfect opportunity. RPG goes on, and it hits Brazone for a lot of damage. Now the chase is down. He's trying to get close to him with that SA shotgun, but it's not really doing enough damage to him. They have to pull off Alone very low as well. He needs to heal himself up, back up, but he's about
I'm wondering why.
There. Yeah, I mean, EMG, they were the ones that initiated that approach, but they were the ones that definitely had
Heavy doesn't have healing orb, but I guess it's because probably medium and lights both have heals.
Donk goes out early. They know that that trophy is about to get res, so Pulsar uses this as an opportunity to reset their approach, moving in. The winch is going to hit first for Nuoc here. Brazone down to half, but there's 2 beams healing him up. But that same healing power is on EMG as well. Both heavies get all the way back up. What is happening right now is Brazone actually is on the back foot, running away.
One dead.
12-16 can continue to chunk out. Brazone goes down, but Nuoc isn't done yet.
Dead.
He's going to take out Lasky as well. Brazone getting defib back up. One more winch ready to go. Brazone down again. Nuoc has 3, but Telco still stands. No more defibs. But this could be where EMG flips this. EMG going to be getting the steal. Telco comes in, tries to get the goose stall. He's not going to be able to. He's held off enough by Nuoc. That's EMG. I don't think they have this real.
That's crazy.
There's 13 seconds before their team comes back in.
They were doing so good.
The time is just ticking down. You see him panicking, running in there, but there's the wipe. Oh, it feels like they just fumbled it right at the last yard. Whew. All right, but hey, that was...
Right, and I think that everybody else that's watching that is also about to face elimination, they are realizing that is away from Vault 1.
Right.
Yep, there's always one team that spawns a little bit further than the other, so Pulsar are going to have to go into the fire of
whoever wins this, the other team gets knocked out.
And they bring them over all at once. Now we're watching as the Emerald Grinders are kind of playing this a little slow. They're waiting for any approach by Pulsar Esports. I think that they've heard them at this point because they're not trying to be quiet, and there's the first engagement. Looks like Atelco took a little bit of damage, but also Doc Rage went out. There's a nice RPG that just went off, took some great damage out of Nuke, but it really hasn't capitalized on it. Nobody's really swarming anybody just yet. These teams are staying very close to each other. Nobody's really made a move yet, Artie.
Yeah, I mean, oh, here's the first move coming through, but Nuke cannot stay alive.
And she's not paying
making those
back
shots,
my
ring out with the boss. Still has more in the
her.
chamber, but for now, it's going to be alone in Paris to try to stay alive. He gets the pick on Prazone. Neither medium in a position to res their heavies, but for now, Lasky is going to be on the back foot here. First res going to come through as Nuke comes back up. Donk Rage went down on the bottom floor, but Pulsar able to finally get those reses up. Also, get the vault, take it away. They are trying to head outwards, but for now, EMG down a player. They take this engagement really early, and they're going to come to regret that as Lone in Paris gets taken out early on in this fight. Nuke going to try to take an ego chow for nothing. Pulsar, they get the first team wipe of Sis Horizon.
Pulsar seems to do really well when the battles are very open. If they're not in an enclosed area, they seem to just be absolutely stomping on the Emerald Grinders. So maybe the Emerald Grinder strategy is just bring the fights closer together in these more enclosed areas. Push them into corners. Make it where they have to struggle to get out of there. But hey, it's working for them, so I'm curious to see if they're able to hold it. Getting some nice replays.
Crazy.
Look at those shots by the 93R from Lasky. There is a reason the man is known for being one of the best light players in the game, and you're seeing why.
Absolutely, but I'm curious what EMG's approach is going to be here because the last time EMG, well, they weren't the ones that needed to make that initial approach. So now maybe being on a little bit more of the aggro side, it will do them well, especially on Vegas. It did them quite well. But Pulsar backed up
crazy
into
angle.
A corner. Everything matters here. So this cash out being infinitely more important to Pulsar than the last one. I know they're going to be holding on to this.
Yeah, and I love this positioning from Atelco. He is way up there. These rooms have amazing height onto them, and he is taking full advantage of that. Although it is now dropping, and it's going to force him off at that spot. Everybody is clashing right in the middle. Prazone goes down in that battle. A lot of people are staying really healthy on the Emerald Grinders. This could turn the entire battle. They need to get one more kill, but it looks like Atelco's doing great damage. Brings Nuke down, and they're trying to get a res off, and this is just insane, Artie.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Atelco, though, because he was so far away, he wasn't able to keep Prazone up when it mattered most. But for now, even though Prazone is back from that defib, Atelco trying to keep alive with that heal beam does work out. Cash out still in control by Pulsar, but Emerald Grinder's about to jump onto it. Now, the question is that drop available? Prazone has that RPG ready. Drop is going to happen. Ooh. Emerald Grinders cannot stick it through. This is now going to be towards Pulsar's territory. It's still a 3-on-2 situation. The stick is going to be stuck through.
Come on, man. Oh my goodness. Pulsar be throwing.
Now as Lasky coins back
Pulsar are throwing. What the heck is this?
Damage, but this
they were supposed to win this.
Quite the ways away. Prazone at half HP. Atelco on 1. Prazone goes down.
Damn!
Holy!
Damn! Oh my goodness!
Emerald Grinders.
Holy shit!
Pulsar Esports.
Honestly, switch it up. Pulsar fucking sucks.
From elimination.
This is insane.
No, that's actually crazy.
Up on tiny little mistakes. And I've been saying it again, but they seem to be pushed into a corner and then don't know what to do.
We gotta start going heavy with that shotgun.
Replay of everybody just dying and clashing on this point. Donk Rage getting a kill, Nuke getting a kill, and then it all comes down to Lasky, and he finally gets wiped. Couldn't do anything as the last remaining light against 3 people, but you know what? Who can really do that in a game like this?
I gotta say, I mean, you know, you were talking about that height position that Atelco had. I think it was a bad play. He wasn't able to be close enough to Prazone, and I think now they are going to do their best to try and keep Prazone as the most aggro-heavy that he can be. It's the only thing they have left.
What game are you playing, bro?
Pulsar is playing to one another. I don't think they're going to find themselves at PS3 again. But Emerald Grinders now find themselves in the same position as Pulsar was last time. They don't actually have to move this vault. They can just sit here for 15 minutes. Although, I think they have a better chance that they do get that plug, but they're going to take height here on the museum. Pulsar hunting, looking to see where their point of entry is going to come from.
Yeah, they're just trying to find any information. There's Nuke really out in the open. This could be their opening if they're able to get a kill on him, but Lasky took a lot of damage in that. Now Atelco getting in the battle as well, going down, almost immediately getting winched out of position, pulled out, and they're going to try and get the res off, but it's all on Prazone. He's the last person remaining. He needs to get a kill here. He does. This might be the opportunity to bring his team back into the battle, but they need to make something happen because it is still a very one-sided match. and there he goes. He's just decided to get out of dodge. Alone in Paris is going to res their teammate it up, and I think that this is their opportunity to grab the vault while Pulsar Esports are bringing everybody back
GTA 3.
Absolutely. Delco has the chance to coin back in, but again, Emerald Grinders, they are winning the fights they need to. And as Delco comes back, luckily very close, we will see Vault 2 finally on the move. Cash out C to the other side. And this is actually a great position for Pulsar to be over here in the red rooms. They have a chance.
Any team that
going down to half HP
starts the cash out has lost to the cash out this game.
Again, trying to close that gap between him and Prezone.
So the defense on
dives in,
defense is not good.
Apart.
Yeah,
I've heard that from the casters. They're saying the defense in these regions are not on point throughout the whole tournament so far.
No, I would probably say defense is the most important thing you can learn in this game.
Absolutely. This is their opportunity to bring it into one more cash out, save their potential.
And also playing with this limited coin basis.
Good shots from Vitelko. He did deal some damage, but immediately they heal it back up. They're gooing everything off, trying to stop
different game for sure. You can't just res
it's a completely different game with this coin thing.
They're playing it a little slow. Have some C4, breaking that goo. This will be their entry point. They took a little bit of damage on that Alone in Paris, but he immediately gets healed back up by his teammates. But again, they're in the stairwell, which could be lethal.
Absolutely, and Pulsar knows that healing util is going to be on cooldown.
Why are they not on their cash engagement?
But in doing so, they don't read that Emerald has also swapped back up. You're going to be able to take this jump pad up to match the height.
They might not be good.
The Dome is definitely in favor of Emerald Grinders here. Everybody back to full health except for Pulsar. This is a rough one. Luckily for
why didn't they just stay on their cash out there?
Their possession as they trade rooms back down to the boardroom underneath. But Emerald, they're on the side.
Because they're going to drop it anyways.
Lasky goes down first. Nuke going to start the steal. Double C4 possibly.
What are they doing?
I don't even know. They had
Emerald. They just get
they have a
free.
freaking C4 on that. They could have blown it up.
They had the C4 on point. They could have dropped it 2 levels. Oh my God. Lasky is down. They got to bring him back up. They got to get him in this fight. Or
what the heck was that?
They're waiting 10 seconds. This is not the play. What are they
They're going to lose.
If Pulsar loses this, that's it. If Pulsar loses this, that's it. And it's 30 seconds left on the cash out. Lasky's going to be coming in, and as soon as he does, they have to start. The double drop going to happen now. Zone, he drops it 1 more level, given Emerald Grinder's own C4, but
they just lost.
Now or never. A Telco, you have to make this push. Huge difference for the RPG. Huge Dome here. This is exactly what they needed. It's Stormfront goes down. Nuke goes down. Alone in Paris is still
my
up.
goodness.
But Atelco, he's here.
Wait.
Lasky is here. They're going to be able to get the steal. Pulsar.
Oh my goodness. Damn.
Wiped out here at Pulsar.
They clutched that shit up.
What?
That was crazy.
Indeed, Pulsar are hanging on by a thread of a needle or a thread of a wire. They are barely staying in this. I cannot believe it.
Wow.
But I don't want to see them go out just yet. So 1 more cash out is what we will get to see, and it is going to be intense. I don't know which way this is going to go, Artie.
I almost feel bad that I used the backed into a corner analogy earlier because that's what that was right there. 30 seconds left. What a ballsy move to let Lasky come back in. So now, Pulsar, they do have control over this vault.
I thought for sure they were going to lose that.
Being in their hands, they can choose. We do see Emerald Grinders heading up on top of campus already. That's where Pulsar decides to go, but Emerald, they're here. They're not going to give them time to set up.
Yeah, the cash out has been started, and look at this. The combat is already going off. Zone taking a little bit of damage. Healed right back up by their medium healing beam, but it seems like they want to go below this. They have the opportunity to drop it. They are staying very close to each other, but now they've made the call. They want to go on this bounce pad, try and bring them fight to everybody else, chasing them down, getting some shots off, but he can't get the kill. There he goes. That's their opening, but it is still of 2 versus 2.
Yeah, Prezone went down in that fight off screen as well. This 2v2, though, it definitely favors Pulsar if they're able to get the res, but Atelco's so far away. Lasky's trying to draw heat off of him, but it's going to be Emerald Grinders who gets that res first, and with that reset for the full team here, it's definitely looking a little bit rough for Pulsar. Lasky underneath, trying to make sure that he's going to have an angle to stop this steal should it come to fruition, but for Emerald Grinders, they are doing their best to start this early on. Prezone comes back up. Lasky gets the res. They're jumping in now. The steal's going to go the way of Emerald Grinders. They get healed up fully. It costs them nothing.
I don't know what
Pulsar
they're doing,
Esports needs to make their way in. We've got 1 minute left.
Absolutely, time is ticking down. Atelco and his team need to get on it. They are at the point, but this would be such a risky steal for them to go for it. They do drop it down. They need to buy themselves a little bit of space, get one kill. Don't go directly for the steal. This is not the play to do, but they are gooing it off. There's some gas on the point as well. This might be the opportunity. They pull off of it. This is not the play. We're down to the last fourth of the cash out.
Here it is. 30 seconds remain. One of these teams will be going home, but we'll see what's going to happen now.
Winched away.
They don't get this steal yet. They're going to hold on. They're just outside the range of that gas.
Cooked.
Grinders. They think
there's no way they win this.
This steal is working.
No way, bro.
Now Downforce is out. Atelco would have HP. Prozone down. It's just down to a 2v2. Lasky and Atelco, they're going to go up the top. But what is this? A load of bears. He's stealing. Lasky stops.
These casters are great.
He's holding. And Pulsar's still in it.
It's 1-1.
Get one more map.
That's crazy.
Oh my God! All right, but if this shows anything, it's why
Bernal is the next map.
They can come back, and they have one more opportunity to do it.
What the heck was that? That's the worst gameplay I've seen.
That was the worst I've ever. That was like the latest steals ever when they had. Like they're always on. They could have been above that shit. They could have been above it lots of the time defending it, but like what in the world? But they won, so it worked. They won, so it worked at the same time.
Misty.
It just
looks horrible.
This,
that's the comeback of the.
No, if Pulsar wins this, they have to go back to the drawing board because they should not have been this close.
Oh my God!
Like what is Pulsar doing?
Off with Pulsar getting taken away from their own vault that they were rushing into.
Damn!
Wow, that was fast.
He's got shit on.
Just got wiped immediately in that battle. He didn't know what hit him, and then he was down. So really good start for Emerald Grinders. They get the tap on the vault.
Hey, I thought that in final round we weren't supposed to have any game show modifiers here. Why is meteor showers happening? Immediately. It's just Atelco gets hit by a meteor that is Nuok off the rip.
Yeah. That is a great way of putting it because he did get hit by a meteor, and now they are setting up. Emerald Grinders have the vault. They haven't grabbed it just yet. They maybe want to wait for this first engagement. They do spot Lasky out, and he does deal a little bit of damage, and Prozone taking some damage as well. They're having to push themselves a little bit back off to the corner of this map. Now they're going through a gateway. They want to bring this fight directly to Pulsar, getting some shots off. Nice shots from the LH1, but Atelco brings him down. There's 2 kills for Zone, and there's a third one. All right, they are revved up and ready for fight.
Wow, I mean 1 HP in a dream for Prozone, but that is the Pulsar way. I mean, what an explosive battle immediately though. Downforce found bullets coming at him from every single angle. Nuok as well, unable to clear it. What a great hold from Pulsar up on that rooftop. They're gonna get this plug on a cash out B over to the sidelines, and for now, as Emerald Grinders respawns, they're gonna have to figure out how to deal with this height.
Yeah, and watching them, they winch clawed out. They didn't get it off of the building, but it did get it out into a little bit of more open area, and they do still have the potential to drop it. So it's a good spot for them to be in as all of Emerald Grinders.
I feel like I want
to
start using glitch
we see them
grenades more.
Trying to spread out just a little bit. It looks like their light player went off to the right. Maybe they're creating more of a pincher formation. They want to try and find any opening that they can to really bring down.
Because with the heavy dome,
they're looking for an opportunity to use a pad RPG
it'll just
fight
take
here.
it out.
Oh, not a pad. It's
right
going
away.
to be a gateway. Wait, it's a fake gateway.
Ooh.
They fake this over here, so the entirety of Pulsar is going to be looking eastward towards it. But the attack is coming from the west. See what's going to happen now. Emerald Grinders, they're going to take the long way up there. Lasky, he's taken out immediately by the LH1. Atelco and Prozone, they're going to be on the back foot there. They swap locations. For now, Dog Rage, he's still alive. But the trade comes through as Lone in Paris is taken out. So is Prozone, just down to Atelco. He can't get the res. EMG. They're going to get this fight here. They're going to be able to get this flip. There's about less than 1 minute left for
I can't with this game.
It really seems
it's so weird.
Grinders are able to get
They're so bad right now.
Maintain all 3 of their teammates. It's over. It seems like that turns the battle, and this is where it happens.
It's like they're all good
there.
players, but they don't play well together.
Mid-air by that LH1, and it is just lethal in the right hands. Love to see it, but boy, this is starting to look not so great for Pulsar Esports.
I mean, EMG is pulling everything out of the bag right now. I mean, I didn't expect to see a fake TP immediately, but hey, Pulsar's done this before. They're about to do it, see if they can do it again. 20 seconds on that cash out. They're going to make this fight as fast as they can, but Alone in Paris, he's not going down. He is just making sure that he can kite off the sidelines. Pulsar knows there's no way they're going to be able to get this here. Nuo dives onto the point here. Lasky's taken out. Telco, 1 HP. He's out as well. Frazone finds one. Finds two. He couldn't find another. He doesn't. That cash out's going to go to Emerald Grinders, and once again, Pulsar Esports is one cash out away from elimination.
Your PS3 broke? Damn,
I mean,
bro.
this is kind of what I wanted. I wanted to see how far this can go. These two teams have been battling it out, and this could be the last cash out. Vault 2 is spawned on the top of the cathedral. One of the more difficult locations to really get to, because as soon as you get up there, you do have a nice vantage point, but everybody can see where you are. So I'm curious to see who gets there first. It does look like Emerald Grinders are really kind of making their way over there. But again, now it seems like a gateway, and boom, now all Pulsar Esports are up there.
Yeah, beautiful motions here. As soon as they respawn, they make their way up. For now, though, having this height, and not only that, but they have the entirety of the map behind them. Emerald Grinders, they know this. They're going to, instead of moving for that vault, they're going to move for an advantageous position, but it's going to be difficult for them to get in between Cash Out A and Pulsar Esports. Lone in Paris trying to take an angle off the sidelines as well. Donk Rage tries to use that LH1 from the opposing height across the street. But Cash Out A sitting on top of the Assault Hotels. Emerald Grinders knows that's where Pulsar needs to go.
Absolutely. There's that LH1 trying to bring Lasky down. You do bring him down to just one bar, and it's a little bit of shots off in Prazone's way as well. So it's really doing good damage with this LH1 Donk Rage, showing that he has the good positioning, and this might be what changes the entire battle between these two teams.
We're here on the Assault Hotels. Pulsar, they start off with this plug. Lasky taking some damage there from Donk Rage. Lone in Paris goes down to half.
Missed the RPG.
Duo super aggro. It's actually going to be pulling some heat off of his teammates from the sidelines there, but look at how aggressive Nuok is. Lone in Paris, though, he's going to go out. Lasky finds a good angle to the side. Donk Rage unable to clap back in the same way. They're going to try to let Lone in Paris coin in.
Yeah, this is a regroup, pull off, re-go at this. You have time. It'll be better that your team doesn't wipe. So 15 seconds on the clock before they can get their teammate back in there. And we are watching now as Pulsar Esports.
Oh man, I hope there's no dual swords in this.
They seem to be watching more towards the north, and I don't know if they're ready for the advance from
the
south.
I see someone going dual
kind of
swords.
looking the wrong direction, but again, they still have plenty of time. But now all of the Emerald Grinders are back up.
Yeah, even if they were, I mean, we could get Donk Rage do another fake TP, but it's going to come down to this. There genuinely could just be one more team fight left, but we'll see what happens. Pulsar does have a good advantage. Emerald Grinders, they are going to take this opposing height. Nobody is opposing them at this moment in time. The TP over the top. They're on ulti height. They know that they're playing for the drop there. Use that C4, drop it down to the bottom immediately. Pulsar, that's their cue to move. It drops twice down. He walks to hold the steal, he gets pushed off. Zone taking the angle to the side as Telco goes up to the side here on this alleyway. Oh no, he's caught! Telco down, no defibs remain from Pulsar Esports. This could be it, last game. He's on top,
more defibs.
Stays alive. Zone needs to try to
They
find
might go
a way
to
in.
steal right now.
He's playing for this stall.
I don't see.
All he needs
Come
to
on.
do is stall the steal. He drops at the top.
Oh!
The witch kidnap. There's good damage on Nuok, but no, Zone, he goes down. It's up to Lasky. Only 10 seconds remain. Lasky can do it. Wait, the goo, did that stall him out? There's a way in, there's a way out. Nuok, he's
Oh.
Did they got it? Pulsar Esports is wiped out.
Emerald Grinders.
Oh my
Emerald
God.
Grinders
the
win.
Emerald Grinders have taken it. Pulsar Esports are no more. Our signed team is gone. Not coming to the major, but the Emerald Grinders are still in the bracket.
Emerald Grinders are back in the bracket.
One
Nice.
of them, say
Gorillas
bye.
versus Team
absolutely.
AFK elimination
Gorillas,
match.
Air Shoe and Strike, well-known community,
Absolutely.
same way Kimboff is as well, Team AFK. I mean, they've come up through the open qualifiers. They had a lot of dynamism in the maps. We got dynamism in the
Yeah, bro, you said that
picks
already.
of what weapons and what specializations. We got dynamism in the bracket.
And you know what? We get my favorite map to start this series off. Fortune Stadium.
Ooh,
I feel like
Fortune
this is a
Stadium.
treat to myself because we're going to see who continues in this bracket and who we're going to say our bitter farewells to.
Damn, you just got
so
really low.
excited
Team
to pass
AFK
with Fortune Stadium
versus
debut.
Yeah, I wish
Gorillas.
I had Fortune. It's the only thing
Gorillas
that I didn't prepare.
got
But,
really
hey,
close
when we get back
to
the
winning the
previous
last
series, I'll
one.
bring them back.
So
But
Gorillas
look at
are
this. We have
pretty
the
good.
revolver
Team
in play
AFK. I didn't really
again. Already
notice
some good
them
shots
when I was
hitting
watching
off
them.
by Mr.
They're kind of the odd ones out there.
The little iron.
The first on
on his
cash
hip.
out, so.
Yeah.
to be able to tap that first vault there. Now the question is, for these cash
Can that
outs,
one
cash out
Japanese
being
map be in
Sector
this
4,
game,
cash out
in this
A being
tournament?
Sector 2. Where's
Is
it
it?
headed? Gorillas.
Huh?
Oh, I like this.
Yeah,
Strike is
yeah, I
actually
can.
pre-placing
But
the
I
gateway
think
to get a
players
quick
before the
rotation.
tournament
Should
starts,
the
you
vault
can
head
vote
over
one
B.
map
For
that
now,
you
they're
don't
gonna be
need,
checking
that
this
you don't
out.
want to
Does
play,
Team AFK
and they
is
won't
headed
put
to
you
B.
there.
I don't think they
Like,
saw
each
Strike
team
try
can
to
vote
make
a map
his
they
way
don't
over,
want to play.
so this actually will be Gorillas
okay.
being able to rotate a lot quicker than AFK is
Alright, that was
expecting,
pretty. That was a big
Yeah,
surprise
they will
for
be
me. I thought
basically on their
was kinda
heels,
weird
but this
that
cash
you
out
could do
will
that,
get
but-
started at cash out B. I love this one.
You know
Tons of
what, we've seen a lot
opportunities
of
to
weird
drop it,
stuff
tons
today,
of
so-
opportunities to manipulate it. And
Yeah, Mary,
honestly,
I
this
got
whole
you. I
arena
won't
area is
say
just set up
nothing.
so cool. But wow, now we're watching as the Gorillas are starting their approach. RPG went off, but didn't really connect with anybody. Some heals going off by the Infuser, keeping his teammates nice and healthy. Team AFK really set up to kite this perfectly.
Oh yeah, here's the Deagles dealing a lot of damage there. Sick almost goes out. He's gonna have
He's got
to
Deagles.
take a
I
breath
haven't
over
seen
the
that yet
sideline
today.
here. Doesn't seem like we've got enough healing util to keep him back
Okay.
up. His airshoe first to go away. Cowdo.
Deagle,
Great
revolver.
opportunity to use that M11. Baby Appy. Let's see if he can get close enough to get the finishing shots onto Sick. But Sick, he's gonna peek without even being at full HP. There's 2 bars remain. There he is.
What's with those
One
missed
player
shots, bro?
remains.
Missing
Strike.
every
And that's
single
3
shot.
strikes. He's out. Team AFK. They're in control. Cash out
Gorillas
B
are
for now.
out.
Yeah, it really seemed like they were in full.
Maybe it just
control
had to be a
of that
3v3
entire
for
fight.
Team
I didn't
AFK
see
and they
them
can pop
waver
off.
a little bit. They might have lost one teammate, but they got him right back up. And honestly, that's a really good performance by this team. So now they just have to hold on for 8 more seconds until they respawn, come back into it. Yeah,
Nice.
we're getting a nice little replay here. There's that winch claw. Didn't connect with anybody. You see him trying to get some shots.
See
off
that?
the
He
revolver.
missed all of
Didn't
his
work
shots
just
in his
yet, but
clip.
As soon as they pop out,
Holy
boom,
crap.
there's one, and it all goes down to Strike.
He missed
Alrighty,
every shot
Gorillas
except for
gonna
the
be taking this
last
approach
one.
From underneath here, you see this? This is where I would.
Except
start
like
destroying those.
for the fact that they were all on the bodies though. You
Let's
could
see
see
them
they were
move
all
in
on.
thusly.
Like every shot was
DNAT being used. Both
on
teams
point,
running DNAT.
and they didn't
Yeah,
hit
no
it all
QB
for some
on
reason.
this approach. LH1 here in hand, but damage traded through. Kimboff first to go down here. AFK down a player at a critical moment in this fight. Gorilla's going to be starting the steal, but they're not able to close it out. Doesn't matter. Snaky's going to be able to stop that. Doesn't get dropped here, but wait, they get the steal. Baby Happy takes out Airshoe before getting traded through by Sick.
Team
but
AFK
Gorillas,
missing
they got the
every
steal.
shot
That's gonna be a Gorillas cash
continuously.
out.
Yeah, and that was really on Sick because he was able to get that winch claw, pull him out of position, and then just
yeah,
turn the
Mary, I
battle
know
for
what you
AFK.
mean.
They now got
Team
wiped,
AFK
and they're gonna have to lick
missed
their wounds,
every
figure out another
shot.
strategy because the Gorillas,
Or at least not the
looking
ones that
pretty
counted.
Good. We're gonna get a nice little replay there. There's that winch claw I was talking about. Pulls him out, deletes their light player, and yeah, that just
I'm not
secures him that
actually.
cash.
Yeah, not
I
only
am
the
a
winch claw,
male.
also just eating all the bullets. That's how you body block. And for now, Gorillas,
I
they're
am
gonna
a
be able to proc
male.
vault too.
I am a
Question
20-year-old
is, for
male.
next cash out.
My birth certificate
Who
says
has the
so.
better rotations planned? Team AFK. we
Oh,
know they know
okay,
how to
good. I was about to
place
say.
A lot of util. Nice DMAT. He knows exactly where they're coming up from, and that early damage is going to force Team AFK out the sidelines. Looks like maybe Gorillas, they're going to try to escape with that vault.
Yeah, not really grabbing it right now. Everybody wants to engage in each other, but it seems
Damn,
like
why are
they're
you
taking
taking that
some
jump
good
pad? That's
damage.
crazy.
Airshoe taking a little bit brunt damage to himself. Going into the stairwell, probably not the best option, but hey, nobody's really gone for the vault just yet. Things have slowed down just a little bit. Maybe they're starting to realize the weight of the situation here and what they have to do to really get out of it.
Very zoomed in.
What FOV is that? Oh my goodness, we're super zoomed in to see this vault. Beautiful shot of the vault, I will say. But Gorillas,
Sorry, go back. I
they're
want to see
taking this
that.
fight
Sorry, I missed it.
as they
You can
should.
see it
Cowdo
right now.
Gonna run his way over to the Engimo building and over here to the recreation of Seoul's data center. Better rotations planned. Team AFK, we know they know how to pre-place a lot of util. Nice DMAT. He knows exactly where they're coming up from, and that early damage is going to force Team AFK out the sidelines. Looks like maybe Gorillas, they're going to try to escape with that vault.
Yeah, not really grabbing it right now. Everybody
A
wants
little
to
bit after
engage
this.
in each other, but it seems like they're taking some good damage. Airshoe taking a little bit brunt damage to himself. Going into the stairwell, probably not the best option, but hey, nobody's really gone for the vault just yet. Things have slowed down just a little bit. Maybe they're starting to realize the weight of the situation here and what they have to do to really get out of it.
I know.
What FOV is that? Oh my goodness, we're super zoomed in to see this vault. Beautiful shot of the vault, I will say. But Gorillas, they're taking this fight absolutely as they should. Cowdo gonna run his way over
so
the
zoomed in.
Engimo building and over here to the recreation of Seoul's data center. And we'll see AFK actually opt to take the fight early off the sidelines here. But Gorillas, they take no damage Pad placed, RPG pad, Ape is gonna happen. Baby Ape, he goes down first.
Nice.
Kimboff follows soon after. Now Kaudo has the chance to plug this, but why would you?
What are your
Instead,
pronouns?
Kaudo,
I don't know. I'm
zoomed
Muslim.
in as he is, gonna try to find the opportunity to throw that away. The right moment. There it is.
Yeah, he has bought himself a ton of time, but boy, what an interesting way to do this.
FOV
But yeah,
again?
now he gets wiped. The vault is way over there. They're going to have to scramble to get it, and pretty
chat,
much
that's a
by the
little
time
crazy.
they get there, they should
need to be
have
saying
bought
that.
themselves enough time to spawn back in. But I
Yeah,
gotta say,
Gojo, you're gonna
Gorilla's
get banned,
looking
bro.
really strong. Team
Keep going with
AFK
that.
seem like they're struggling to really find a breakthrough through these defenses of the Gorillas.
Oh,
Okay.
the Gorillas, they were able to use that same gateway, but no, they're not going to Engimo.
They're not gonna put it
taking
in
to
A?
Hospital. So even though, yeah, Team AFK, well, they're going to be ready to respawn here. This is a close approach because before they actually get the plug, wait a second, Team AFK, they could cut them off. They do. Team AFK, they're going to be landing
not
before
funny,
Strike even
man.
gets
It's
a
not
chance.
funny,
This
Gojo.
is a good opportunity for Team AFK here as they take the jump pad up to the very top. Six still finds the first shots onto a Kimboff. Already, Team AFK take this approach without their heavy. Baby AP, no chance to find the opportunity to get that res. As Sick tries to follow through. Baby AP getting chunked out the SA-12-16 as Kaudo already finds himself
Oh, what a
removed.
bounce
Baby
pad.
AP
That was
somehow
crazy.
Still alive, but I think he's not long for this world. Rio, there it goes.
Okay, he's dead.
Yeah, sad to see, but boy, the tracking from Sick with that SA
Gorillas.
shotgun, truly one of the best I've seen so far today. That was just lethal.
Potentially
and
gonna
yeah,
win this
it is
game.
really turning the tide of this.
Yeah,
battle.
this game's not even
Gorillas looking
close.
very
Gorillas
strong.
is
Maybe
just
it's a
so
map
much
thing.
better.
Maybe they just
AFK
love
is
Fortune as much as
literally
I do,
playing like
and they
their
just
name.
Really have the best strategies on it, but I don't know, Artie. What do you change if you're Team AFK?
I mean, come back to the keyboard at some point, but at the same time, they have lost pretty much every team fight, except for one. They won one team fight at the very beginning of the game. And for now, I mean, obviously it's the first map of a best of 3, so there is still a lot to learn, but they do have this approach right. They're going to be sending Kaudo all the way over.
I
and,
had to put
as soon as this
Gojo in a
gateway
5-minute
hits, the question
timeout.
is, will they be able to get this approach onto Gorillas and clear
I
out
literally
one
gave him a
player at
warning.
time? They're going to be dropping this cash out here.
We're not going to be talking about that on stream.
Here we go. They found Strike off the sidelines, but can you find Airshoe and Sick? It's going to be Kaudo who actually starts the bait here. Baiting Strike and Airshoe back to the point. They will bait them, but are they ready for it? There we go. Sick going to get chunked out immediately. Huge damage from the Deagles. Kimboff, though, has to take sidelines here as Baby AB goes down. Kaudo chunked away. No HP remains. Strike, Airshoe, Sick, they're all up. Strike goes down. It's a 1v2. Can he get the finish off to Sick? Can he get his finish? He does, but Airshoe's still beside. But they haven't gotten the steal. Wait, they haven't gotten the steal yet. Team AFK, you still have to do one more thing.
Secret versus
Wait
Sign.
a second, that's Gorillas. They've just taken map 1.
Yeah, Gorillas done it.
I mean, I thought we did see that.
Towards the end, but,
We'll see,
yeah,
we'll see.
The Gorillas
We'll go there, man.
I'm a little bit.
Thanks for letting me know there's something good
that
coming
we
up.
were just fumbling. Just every opportunity, AFK just could not come out on top of the Gorillas.
I mean, Kaudo has proven that they can take this fight. He almost won a 1v3, but you also have to steal the
Nice.
cash.
It was almost one of those weird moments where as I
Oh,
watched
yes.
this, I was like,
AFK
another
just
good
did
map.
horrible. They just played horrible.
watching this, they had already stolen it.
Let's see if possibly
Here we
Team
go.
Gorillas can reach the
Honestly,
face.
Secret redeemed themselves.
Absolutely. And
Yeah,
getting
because
started
Secret
on
in the
Monaco
beginning
for
was
the
doing
first
so
time
badly,
today.
bro.
You love
And then
to see it.
now
You
they're gonna
hope
come
if you're an
back, I
AFK
hear.
fan,
Like,
that they're
that's-
able to
that's really good
find
to
some
hear.
footing. Maybe
Just
this
don't
is
give
their
any more
map,
details.
but
I'm not
honestly,
gonna lie. I
the
don't really
Gorillas
want
have
to
looked
know
good so
what's
far.
coming up.
But with that,
Like, even
Vault
that-
1 has been spawned.
Like,
Nobody's going for the
even
tap, and
saying
Monaco
Secret
is
redeemed
really
themselves
known
kind of
for
just
what we're
ruined
seeing
it for
right
me
now.
because I didn't
Rooftop
know that they
battles.
were going to do
Wait
good.
until
I
you
would have
poke
wanted
your
to go
teammate
into the
or
game
your
thinking
enemy
they were going to
and
do
find
badly
a little
because
bit
they
of an
have.
opening, and that is the
But
chance to
too
take
late
this
now.
war.
Just, don't say anything else,
Technically.
please.
Yeah.
If you have an H+ infuser or healing,
I would appreciate
you
it.
can poke your teammate.
Yeah. Oh, good point. Good point.
All that poke healing. You heard it here first. But Vault 1 is tapped by Gorillas, and all the way over here to the sideline at Royal Plaza, it is very close to cash out A. Off the side in, is that the park off of Grandma's house? A beautiful place to start off on Monaco for sure. But now, question is...
Yeah, I know one
AFK
team ran 2
take
lights.
their
I know
approach.
that
They
team.
are still over the sideline here.
I was pretty
They have
surprised
had
by that.
lead
2 lights,
place.
1 heavy, 1
PG
light with a sword,
ready
1
to
light with
go.
the
but
a bow.
Gorillas have a dominant position.
Kind of crazy, but we could,
this is a slow
could we potentially stop talking about future games?
Thing that AFK can
please.
Find their opening,
because I haven't seen them yet. I don't know what happens.
Just don't fumble it. This is what they have to do to really get in there. But with that said, Gorillas have taken this cash out.
Please don't take advantage of me reading chat.
Because you can drop it a ton, but it's super close quarters once you get inside that building.
Yeah, exactly. And that being said, though, Airshoot is running DMAT. They could pull this out over towards Pocket Park, and genuinely, fighting on flat top could be a detriment to them.
Two LH1s.
But Strike is running the LH1. This actually is a favorable setup to them. But Team AFK, they've made a swap here. Fabi is running Heal Beam, and genuinely, if they play this well, I could see it working. But what is this? They're just hunkering down all the goo in the world being thrown on this
I've
building.
already sat 3 hours. We're halfway through. We're skipping through like all the talking. We're just watching the gameplay, really.
And this is a great way to just stall and kite as much as they can. And look at that,
5
they're not
hours
even going
in.
for them. They want to go directly onto this cash out. And this
Well,
might
it's
be the
been
play.
all 3.5, so we're saving time by skipping through the talk.
One of them goes down immediately. Fabi going down a lot.
And then we check the bracket sometimes.
Well. The last person
Yeah.
on AFK
After
gets
this, the
down
bracket
as
will
well.
be checked.
And Gorillas are continuing to look like the strong team.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, that
By
is
that one guy that doesn't know how to do his
perfect
job and
positioning
doesn't
every
remember the
single
team
second.
names.
And,
What's
hey,
this one?
Strike, yeah, he
EMG.
played super far
What's
away,
this
but
one
he
called
got the
again?
LH1. He
What's
forced
this?
AFK
Guys, help
right
me.
into the palm
Help me here.
of
What's
Airshoot in
EMG?
6 hands. So,
Emerald
a
Grind.
great start to this
Come on,
for them.
man.
AFK still has one good approach left on this cash out. Let's see if they're going to be able to take it. They spawn close enough to be able to use this. Now, the question is, will they take this team fight early, or will they try to just go for a cheeky steal? There's the pad, there's the dash, here's the gateway. Cowdo makes his way inside.
This is one of the better maps, but AFK is just not winning it.
Trying to see if he can scout
Not this cash out, at least. He
It's
said it's one-sided, meaning like I feel like that means if you get the cash out in, if you're the first one to plug it in, then
they're being held off the point, being
then you win.
Sig actually ends his own life because he doesn't need to be here. But wait a second, Team AFK holding it, and they can't do it. Gorillas gets the first cash.
They didn't even need to defend that. They wouldn't have gotten it.
Convincing performance, honestly, in the way that Strike was set up on the other building is impressive. The battle is still continuing here, but it's more of an ego battle.
They're standing still.
Doesn't get any prize, but still, at the end of the day, AFK finally got a wipe. They got a wipe on the Gorillas, so a little bit of promise there. Maybe they can take that energy.
SA better in close range.
Kind of build up that momentum.
Is that the
that's what you
shotgun?
hope anyway if you are a fan of
Because
Team
definitely I
AFK.
agree with
Vault
that.
2 has been spawned and they're making their way there.
Absolutely, but for Kimboff, Fabi, and Cowdo, they're one cash out away from elimination. Beautiful shots here from Kimboff. The question is, can he keep them coming? Can we
Sorry about them,
a
Luke.
team fight at a time
That's fine.
that matters?
Who was it?
My sister and her
Down
boyfriend.
to it, we might be one cash out away from the Gorillas continuing on. We get a nice little
up on the finals.
Okay, production. Yeah, I see you.
I see you. Vault 2 will be spawning here. Pocket Park over near the corner, sponsored by Trentilla.
Pardon me, sorry?
It's real fruit, but better. We're going to see a real vault fight, but better. If Team AFK can hold this
Gojo's
height
back.
and try to get
What's up,
Gorillas
Gojo?
to push first. But again, Gorillas have
Gojo, go to bed.
Chat, don't start talking about that.
Yeah, and things have slowed
Go,
down.
Joe.
Like
Go to bed.
And, you know
You're
what?
joking.
Looking at the nice new buildings from Trentilla.
Well,
I wasn't a huge fan of the green.
You should go to bed,
at
man.
First, but it's really
You should
grown
go to
on
bed.
me.
You should really go
And
to
you know
bed,
what?
man.
We're just waiting for somebody to make a move.
You're really tired, man.
I like it.
That was a pun. I'm glad you caught it. Thank you.
Absolutely, and just like a lot of tendrils after getting some GMO tiger fruit, everything is growing on me here as we see Team AFK. They lose a Kimboff immediately. Strike, Airshoot, Snake down to 1 HP.
Damn.
It doesn't matter. They're going to win that fight over against Cowdo. He's looking for the opportunity to get a defib, but he's running away. 23 seconds for the coin for Cowdo, and well, they'll try again soon, Rio.
Yeah, this is an interesting play. I would maybe just wipe, let them get the plug, and then go for the offensive play. I just think that they're playing this just a little sloppily, but maybe they have one more opportunity. But with that, the Gorillas have started it, and they have started the potential for them to end it here and continue in the bracket.
Absolutely. Phase 2, 2 minutes away for Gorillas, but an entire 2 cash outs and 1 more map away for Team AFK. One team
Canada
and the other, but look at this. They send it out to the sidelines here, and in the alleyway.
Literally just have to get this cash out, and then
opportunity, especially given the fact that they know that Team AFK, well, they're probably going to go down and bait them onto the point. Which,
come on.
AFK's not winning, Luke.
I know.
Here it is. Possibly. Drop it down. We'll see what happens.
AFK's done.
This is really interesting of this.
There's like no fight from them to try and get those at all.
And there goes Fabi AB just going down immediately. This is not good for
yeah,
Team
see?
AFK,
Like Fabi AB dead.
back into this battle, but Akimbo
And then their heavy's going down right now.
Well.
And now their light is going to try defib, but no, he's going to die right here.
It
doesn't work.
Trying to get the last light member down, but they're at halfway through the cash out already. It's almost over.
Another time that Team AFK survives, 1 contestant left, but it's difficult. This is for Kimboff after they come back. 10 seconds. Oh no, Calvo gets what? That's it. We'll see what happens now. We've got Airshoe and Sick and Strike holding on to this cash out for them.
Go get him.
This is all they need. Fabi, AP, and a Kimboff. They're going to be back here. Cowdo now, 20 seconds remain, but that's all that's left on the cash out. They have to make this push without him.
Yeah.
Are they going to? They have to.
What are they doing? Are they waiting 9 seconds? Are they really going to wait for this last second push? This is intense. Time is running down.
Last
they have
time
to
this happened,
die
they
on
got
this
it,
point
but
if they
I
want
don't
to do
think they
anything,
are.
or have they just contested
it's
it?
not,
Have they just
it's not
given up
Pulsar.
and ready to go on?
And
they're
as
running
they
now.
go into the point, Gorillas, they realize that that's
What's
all
up,
they need to
Gojo?
do here. Team AFK,
Yeah,
they
they're
start the
cooked.
steal. They're not going to be able to finish
It's
it.
over.
For now, Team Gorillas, they have progressed over to Phase 2. We bid Team AFK an absolutely timely
we got a bracket.
farewell here on Monaco, but what a game for the Gorillas.
Indeed, what a game for the Gorillas.
Okay, well, let's see what's up next.
There is a reason that they're in this elimination match.
Emerald Grinders
Ooh.
versus Gorillas.
Well, honestly, though.
Wait.
Ooh.
2 elimination matches at the same time?
Mm-hmm.
Probably the strongest
so they're
team, the
saving
one with the
time.
most confidence, I would go for Gorillas. Artie's pointing at Emerald Grinders, but from the last performance, the Gorillas were doing
That's
great.
going to be a good
Emerald
game.
Grinders knocked out Pulsar
Yes, they
Esports.
did.
Yeah,
But
Emerald Grinders knocked out. What? They knocked out
That is a fair point. However,
Pulsar, bro.
Gorillas
What do you
very
mean?
dominant in what they just did.
That's going to be a
And
good
fair,
game.
you can look at this
Tweakers
list
versus
and point with
Citadel. I
every
feel like
single one on
Tweakers
here.
might
They've all done
lose
something
that.
to deserve to be here, and they're not.
Phase 2, but
I'm not sure.
I'm hearing some game music.
We are indeed. I believe it's time to take a look at the final, maybe most coin carnage game of all, an elimination game in cash out. My friends, take it away.
Coin Carnage early.
Absolutely, and I can't wait to get started into this match. If you are a fan of any of these teams, please let it be known in chat. Show them your love.
Tweakers versus Citadel.
As we get started.
Emerald. Oh, there's all 4 teams. Okay.
Elimination
It's a
cash
4-team
It's
game.
such a dirty phrase.
Mhm.
I thought it was going to be
Yes.
3v3 on 2
feel
sides.
Gross.
Oh,
We're
I
starting
see.
off with
I see.
Citadel Gaming versus Tweakers
Alright.
fighting over Vault 2.
The
Very,
bottom
very
2 in this
interesting
game get
stories.
eliminated, I
Both these teams
think.
realize who it is they're coming up against, and both of these teams varying levels of aggression about them. And for now, it does seem Tweakers is backed up into
Why
a
did you
corner.
tell me to go to
Looks
sleep?
like Citadel Gaming gets
You just
the first
supported
pick. They're gonna
me?
get the second as well. Map
Because
one,
because you
live
you've come into the stream.
Citadel,
And I
live
appreciate
for
it,
now.
right? But you keep
Just
coming in and
holding
out,
on, and there is
and every
Matt
time
King.
you leave, you say you're gonna
Whoa.
go to
Finally, the
sleep.
Tweakers get wiped. On the
But
other
now
side
you're
of
fixing
things,
your
the Emerald
PSC,
Grinders
so
have
I'll
gone
stop
down
saying
as
that,
well,
okay?
and the Vaults are in control.
Tweakers
of
are
both
wiped,
You're
teams.
coming
just
in
like
and out.
expected.
And the
Emerald
Gorillas.
Grinders are
But
dead.
for a second, we
which is
have to pause
unexpected.
because something has happened.
CNS, stop meddling.
There.
Via chips updated. We'll
There's
jump
like
back into it
pauses
here.
sometimes.
Absolutely,
Because
and the
they have
teams
to,
have
like, do
brought the cash
something
outs
or
to
I
the,
don't know.
or brought the vaults to the cash outs, and they're getting them started.
You gotta
This
focus,
is a great
man.
opportunity because
Go-
it looks like the
gotta
Emerald
fix
Grinders
your
have spawned right
PS3,
next
man.
to the Citadel
Keep
game.
stream
so we will
on,
see a
focus.
clash happen
Which team
in
brought the
almost a
A-
second.
Oh yeah,
APS
starting here, cash out
in
A, Citadel
1v1.
Gaming. They have a really
like
great
that team the
position for it, but
Um,
Grinders, they're not here to mess around. Nuok going to start off early.
I'm not
Take
sure.
that Sample box. That's
Are
gonna
you
be
talking about the
very
APS when they
good.
put it
Here,
on the
starting off
chair
on campus.
and then they bring it to the
Strike
cash
and
out
they
and
pick
take the
off
mines
two.
off?
Stick is down.
Is that the
Gorillas
That was-
have an advantage
Which
here.
team was
Tweakers
that?
get wiped away.
I think it was the
Gorillas
Tweakers,
looked
or I
very
think it
stable
might
at
have
this
been
point.
Citadel.
But coming back over to cash out A.
It wasn't
Emerald
Citadel.
Grinders, they're mid-steal. The steal actually going to be
I don't think
committed,
it's any of
stuck
these teams.
through. Citadel Gaming
No.
now on the attack themselves, and
I don't
they
think-
have no
I don't-
idea
yeah, I
how
don't
Emerald
think
Grinders
there's-
got away from
Vanguards.
this, but now
It was
the drop
Vanguard?
is going to prevent
Okay.
Citadel
Yep.
from holding that steal. But it's Nuok that goes down first. Cartones He's actually going to stay alive. Sample box as well, but
Tweakers just
still
respawn.
EMG's box, Rio.
Citadel's back and forth here. We saw 2 steals happen right after each other, and they are just trying to stay in the high ground. The Emerald Grinders have it, but they don't have all of their teammates. Now they're able to coin back in, and this will be really advantageous for them. And watching the approach now by Citadel Gaming and Nuke, he's regrouping up with his teammates,
dude, French team.
The cash out is being
one of the teams, I can't remember which one, but they had the maid dresses on. Every single person on their team had the maid dress on, and for the beginning of the game, they were all waving the French flag. That team, like, dominated because they were so locked in, so synchronized. It was really fun to watch.
They are going to be able to bring Cartones back. Samquobox not going to get that same fate here.
But they're not playing right now.
They're trying to do what they can to hold the steal, but
I don't remember what team that was.
Emerald Grinders, they're stopping.
There's so many teams
Citadel somehow still
to remember that it's just like
Tweakers get removed. Emerald Grinders, they're going to try to hold
made meta
this through,
too strong.
They really are going to have a hard time. There they go. Okay, they get the steal here for free. Gorillas, they have theirs on the other side of the map. Rio, it's chaos already. First 2 cash outs, done and dusted.
Absolutely.
Chaos Emerald
is a
Grinders
perfect way of summing up what we just saw. All 3
Gorillas
teams clashed all at once. That is a
top
shot
2
that
right
was
now.
in so many faces.
Damn,
and just
bro.
leading them left
Tweakers
and
are
right.
getting
It's
shit
really
on
fun
right
to see
now.
as everybody just panics on that point, and you just never know which way it's
straight into
go.
Grand Major.
But looking at this,
yeah, they
teams
won.
Are making their
Yeah,
advance towards
exactly.
the
I think it was
vault.
one of the
Vault
first
3
2
has been
rounds. They
tapped,
just
but immediately
won
they're
right
stuck
away.
into an engagement. The Gorillas are here.
Yeah,
They're
you
ready
win
to just
early, you
delete
go
anybody
straight
in
in.
their path.
It's
They're
kind of like
getting a lot of
Fortnite.
good
If you
shots
win
off
a
on
game,
Citadel
you go
Gaming,
straight
but
to
a
the
res on the other side of
LAN or
things, it's
something,
come off
or
on
to
the
the
Tweakers. They're
final.
getting back up and
Which
healed
is
up, but
nice.
there is an assist on
'Cause you
Lovely,
did all
bringing
the
them down.
work,
Citadel Gaming is
so.
down to just 1 person remaining.
I mean, looking at the cash,
But
Tweakers,
I'm
they're
back.
Yo,
in
what's
a
good,
bad
Wesley?
spot right now.
Welcome to the
Especially
stream,
when you
bro.
look at the bottom 2 teams
You
here,
fixed
don't
your
qualify for the
PS3?
final
Nice,
round.
dude.
Ooh.
Now you get to go
Where's-
to sleep.
On top of that, Citadel Gaming just got wiped as well, and that does hurt their bottom line.
Yeah, bank account
It's not the
absolutely
same Wesley, you
crying.
know.
But Tweakers, they know what they need to do here. They're locked in. Gorillas actually on the backside of this
That's a
fight
cool
here.
gun skin
They're going to
this
lose
guy's
Strike early on, but Tweakers not going to be for free here as Mac 1 gets removed. They trade through with Airshoe. Dina is looking for the opportunity to get this shot out onto Sick. They do manage to take this here, only losing 1 player in the process. They still have to get that plug.
Yeah.
Over to the other side, Emerald Grinders, Newalk, he's going to get the plug there over to Cash Out C.
Yeah, interesting that the Gorillas finally got wiped. They weren't able to hold control of that cash out, but Emerald Grinders now have gotten the plug on C. They're going to the height advantage. This is one of the best spots in the entire map for them to be. But on the other side, Cartones just gets 2 kills on Dins and Kigo, and immediately they're going to go for the steal. This is a perfect opportunity for them to grab it and really set up here. This cash out is a very strong one and a very hard one to steal back again. So we're going to turn our attention to cash out C as it looks like Strike and the Gorillas are making their advance on the Emerald Grinders.
Oh yeah, here we go, coming from underneath. Their shoe cuts noise here. Emerald Grinders holding them from the ultimate height here on top of Workspace, but it's going to be a very interesting approach here for Gorillas, depending on if they're able to pull that cash out away. It looks like they weren't able to do so. Instead, just baiting
Emerald
out
Grinders
a little util from
and
EMG.
Gorillas are
EMG still holds
up in the
top. They have
top
not
as
given
expected,
away
but
yet in
Citadel's
order.
right
For now,
behind
though,
them.
Strike, he actually finds an early shot onto Nuong. That's going to be huge.
All right, see you,
Gorillas, they're going
Gojo.
to take this opportunity to go in. A nice utilization of the D-mat. They know that their opponents don't have that. That's going to be a free steal for the Gorillas here. And Emerald Grinders, even though they do manage to take out Strike,
Wow.
they are still now trying
Who's
to figure
stealing
out how
pink?
to come back
Orange.
from this. On the other side, though, Citadel, they're about to lose theirs.
Oh.
Tweakers, but no. Tweakers, wait, Tweakers did get the steal, but it's...
They had to bounce almost immediately in that fight. They're trying to stay in control of
He's
it, but
gone.
they're
He's
getting
gotta-
chased
yeah, he's
down.
dead.
And boy, that tracking was amazing. Can they hold on for a little bit left with only 1 person
Orange
remaining?
is stealing
We're turning
it.
our attention
Purple
to cash
stealing
out
it back.
as it's running down. The Emerald Grinders are getting the
He might
steal.
actually
Are
get
they
this.
able to hold it? They just need to hold for 1
They
more
get
second
it.
to grab it. Now they have to hold this point for just about 20 seconds, but all of Gorillas are here, and they are aggressive. All of the teammates are up, but they need to make a move right now if the Gorillas want to get this steal. The Emerald Grinders are looking pretty. They've got the height advantage. They've got everything. They can see down below an RPG in the hand as well. They just need to hold on for a few more
So it's
seconds.
stealing
Yeah,
pink.
Gorillas, though, they're trying to get that pick on Nuok. It's not going to happen,
They didn't
though.
get
We're
it.
going to be able to see picture the other side as well. It is chaos here. Everything matters, and for now, it's going to be the first cash out go to Citadel Gaming. The other one going to Emerald Grinders.
Citadel and
honestly,
Emerald
if there's any time to
Grinders
finish
on
this
top.
team fight, it is
Gorillas
now.
got a really
Gorillas,
good chance
you need
to come
to
back,
wipe
though.
EMG, but they haven't. And for now, if you look at your cash, Emerald Grinders, in theory, is top 2. They should be able to hold on to this no matter what happens, as long as they don't get wiped. Tweakers, on the other hand, at danger of elimination. We've got 2 minutes remaining, possibly
Gojo
another
actually
1
goes
minute.
to bed.
To be EMG that taps
Yeah,
6.
I swear, if this guy comes back for the 4th time saying, yo, let's go, after saying see you tomorrow for the 3rd time, that'd be funny.
This is the team that if you're rooting for, they have to make something change right now. Get some cash, get some plugs, do anything you can to stay on top of moving our attention to the Gorillas. They have taken this vault and are going to plug it into cash out A, and everything is going to get started. This could potentially be our last 2 cash outs. This will decide what teams go on and what teams are eliminated here and now.
EMG, they're going for the double. They know they have to go for the double. They have their eyes set on it. Wait a second.
EMG's going for the...
Hey, we're just going to play this super safe.
Okay.
They don't want to go for this double yet. So for Gorillas, this is phenomenal. This is exactly what they wanted over here on the office side of the map. But Tweakers,
Gorillas got the cash out. That's
money
good.
on their mind.
I want EMG and Gorillas to move on. That would be a crazy game.
We're going to see what's going to happen as
1v1 on that.
As this third party starts, who's going to be the first to take the first shot?
Yeah, and this cash out is in such a position that I think that the Emerald Grinders have just taken the vault and they don't want to have it plugged. They just want to get it out of position, and they are controlling it, ensuring that they are going to move on to this next round. So the entire attention turns to the last 3 teams as they're about to swarm onto this cash out.
Yeah, Emerald Grinders is a solid team.
If they're
I
able
didn't
to
think
hold on,
so
they
at first,
will
but
be
they've
moving
come
on. But
they've
if they
come far
lose
from
this
where they
cash out,
started.
they are gone. No more Gorillas in this match. Cash out is halfway done, and we're going to see who takes it, Artie.
1 minute to go on this cash out here. Everything relies on this fight. Citadel Gaming, Emerald Grinders, Gorillas. Only one will make it through in the third party of eliminations. Emerald Grinders actually about to come through as well. They can help.
Either Emerald Grinders or Citadel.
Ooh,
what the
Gorillas
heck?
actually losing a little bit of control here. Citadel Gaming.
Oh shit.
The steal. They should be able to, because as soon as Gorillas tries to make the approach, Emerald Grinders from behind, they're going to deal some damage. Here we go. The cash out, though, it's not flipped. They're trying to commit to that steal yet again. Emerald Grinders taking out Gorillas from the back.
Damn!
The steal is going to hit Citadel Gaming now in control. Gorillas
Oh my
is
goodness,
wiped. There's no chance they can come back. Gorillas eliminated. Tweakers, though, they're about to come in as well. Tweakers is holding to the steal. Are they going to do it?
No way.
Citadel just
No way. No way!
Hold the steal.
What the heck?
Emerald Grinders, they're gonna
Tweakers just stole that shit. They were on the bottom and then they came.
Eliminated another side.
There's no way they're gonna get wiped by Emerald. Luke, do a foot check, bro. I'm not wearing any good clothes right now. I'm literally in my pajamas.
What was that?
Dude, Tweakers are gonna get swept in the next round.
What was that?
They're gonna get so swept. There's no point. There's no point.
Anything spells the finals at his last second moment.
I have no faith.
Of saying, hey, anything can happen in the finals. And we have
Emerald Grinders are going to wipe them so bad.
Place.
There's a 25-minute skip here.
That important
Nice.
for this crew? I do not believe
Okay,
so.
there's a
deal is what cements them.
Third time's the charm.
What's it called? Bracket check. Here we go.
Yes!
Hey, there we
it
go.
is.
Oh, damn. Holy moly. Okay, so as we saw earlier on the stream today, we have the left side here, which culminated all the way to the information of the right side. TLDR, the teams here in Golden, they have gotten their invitation to the Grand Major. They'll be playing here in November at Dreamhack Stockholm.
Wait. So, there's more games left, but the brackets are real full, so all these games are... Wait, isn't Sudden Death already done? The EMG Tweaker?
These colors right here.
This is phase 1.
This kind of like, what is it?
So there's got to be a phase 2.
I think it's a blue. Yeah, blue is good enough, right?
These blue colors right here are the teams that will be proceeding to phase 2.
Oh.
Phase 2 is going to give us the last 2 invitations left for EMEA.
There's only 2 more. There's only 2 more spots for
well,
land.
First of all, of course, we saw how the
and all these blue teams are going to be in it. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 teams. Okay.
Formed. We had Pulsar, unfortunately, being eliminated. We had Emerald Grinders there, who won that 2-1.
They show phase 2 bracket. Phase 2 bracket is made.
These squares.
Summon Non. You summon Nos.
We have Emerald Grinders and
pretty cool
Tweakers.
dude.
who took theirs in the top spot.
He has a YouTube channel you should
players,
check out.
The team that finished first were able to choose in phase 2.
He's like vintage technology and stuff.
Boom!
Nice.
There we go.
They were able to choose where they were placed here into phase 2. Now, the reason for this
Team
is
Sign.
because when we proceed later on,
Team
these
Secret and
matches here are
Sign.
not elimination matches.
We know there's going to
These
be in a
players
game
here,
with
if
Team
they,
Secret and
win, they proceed
Team
into
Sign.
a best of, I think it's the best of 1, 3 versus 3.
So I think Team
This
Secret and
proceeds
Sign
into
win
a best
this
of
one.
3 versus 3 as well.
And then we can
Teams
just
that
probably
lose
skip
will go
to-
down to the lower brackets right here, as you can see.
Depending on what
for this
game
one,
is next.
From this one for the culmination,
Yeah, it's the secret
teams
game.
that finish,
So I'm just
the
gonna
team that
skip this
wins
game 'cause I
here
know who
will
wins.
go all the way over here. This is your invitation to
So now we got
the Grand Major all the way over here.
We're gonna
And of
skip a
course,
game.
I get it, especially when
Team Secret versus Tweak. Okay, now we know we. Okay, so what the heck is this? 1 second. Yeah, Team Secret won that, obviously. Tweakers got swept. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that would happen. That's why I didn't really want to watch that game, because I knew Tweakers would lose. Then this is the next one. I want to watch Emerald Grinders. I want to watch Emerald Grinders really bad.
This is books too. Yeah,
This is
we're
books.
watching this one.
Yeah, we're gonna
and
watch
books.
this one.
So
Because I
funny
knew
that
the
this
ones
team
with
have gone back
tweakers
to the
in
Dark
it,
Ages
I
with
knew
their
Team
weapons
Secret
set up.
would
No
win.
bullets required.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
So-
we have an APS user.
Because
oh
they're
my
just
goodness.
goated.
And the APS team. This is all.
Okay,
off
Emerald
Now, Emerald
Grinders and
Grinders
books are
phenomenal,
going
Jared.
through.
Emerald
It is.
Grinders.
We could not be.
You want to see the
Oh,
back?
but then there's
even
also
saw a bigger
Goblins.
treat than
Goblins.
this. And this is also
Goblins
my
are
favorite
pretty
movie in
good.
the finals.
I
Mhm.
have so much
Books
footage.
and
You're
Emerald
checking
Grinders.
yourself
Wing It
out.
is out.
Like you heard how locked in we were.
Wing It?
Wing It is out.
Jerry and I now.
Like, ooh,
Uh,
shiny.
yeah, I
Ooh,
think
piece of
they
candy.
are.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Because they got too
out
heavy,
goes
heavy and
Namatama
too light,
to
bro. Like, what are they doing?
just close up the room a little bit more, make this a bit more of a sword-friendly environment, but the office is no place for swordplay as Klopan is immediately removed by Nuok with that little punch to the face.
Damn.
Dog Rage picks up Randy. It's not going
They
to
just got
plan
deleted.
here.
There's no
Wing
DMAT.
It.
Like they don't have a
Yeah,
they don't have a
Wing It,
defib.
it's
I mean,
almost
so they're
like
just
they're
gonna
having a
get
little
swept
hard
like
time
over and
with
over
their
again.
loadout. But we're gonna check in
Hopefully
on the
when
other
I
side
come
with
back,
Books versus
Ross is here.
Goblins, and
Alright.
hey, Goo Gun user beware, you've got Books Esports on your tail. And though they are hot on the tail, Goblins has this.
Oh, the
arrow
Goblins is the
ability.
Goo Guns
oh,
users.
Nice little res there as Books
Okay.
gets their player back. And Krieger, man,
They,
the Red Fox are also
you
being
didn't
able
see
to
it, but
take out
they had like a
two
cash
here.
out and they're creating like a little
He's good
cave
for
of
one, though.
goo.
Red Fox
It didn't
managed
work
to
out, but it was
find
a
the
cool.
finish.
It was a cool little
Not sure if they
strat
will.
to try to win. But
Box firmly in
they
the hands of
lost.
Emerald Grinders, who are yet to plug it. I'm not quite sure what that's about. It's just taking a moment. Perhaps some issues at hand, but either way, at the moment we see Wing It moving that box across the map as they come into contact with Books Esports, and out goes the Shack. Doing
Shack
not
50.
enough damage if you ask me. Klopan takes a peek but can't find anyone on the other end of that arrow.
Emerald Grinders doesn't want it to be staggered. They do not
Very
want
smart.
to invite third party, so they are waiting.
Okay,
It took me a
Emerald
second to
Grinders
figure
is
out what
purple.
that is.
This is macro that we haven't seen even at the highest level. I have to commend Emerald Grinders for their thoughts on this. This is incredible.
To be
Oh,
fair,
pause.
it is this oh,
If it's maybe my
Long pause.
my suspicions have been confirmed here. Maybe it was macro play. Maybe there's been an issue.
true. Hey, they were stopping on the sea.
there we go.
Niceness to them where they'll kind of let.
Wait, they
the Rising Control
restarted?
vaults stay in.
The game restarted. Oh nah. Now that actually switches it up. Chandler, are you there?
Yeah.
There was a long pause, and then they had to restart the game.
What?
So now they got a fresh start.
in control.
You
So
think these hits
Who's
are gonna
Nos?
be
Nos
nice?
is just
there
the
is a
goat,
chance.
man.
So I'm gonna
He's
wait
like
the first like 30 seconds.
an
to
OG
call
viewer.
because we might get some non-fights. We'll
Nah,
see.
I don't
He's
think
come
any
into, like, every
gentleman's
stream and said
agreements
hi.
would have been met in the time
every
we've
single
been
stream.
gone.
That's a lot of streams. I got
Certainly not
1.5k
between
videos
Books
on
and
my
Wing It, as
channel.
already
Like,
both
that's
of their
a lot of
lives are
streams.
6 feet under.
Yeah. Although Books tapped Vault 1 last time, they did tap Vault
Wing It's
1 again
gone.
here,
Randy's
so
dead.
it's
Like,
looking
Wing
pretty
It
good.
sucked.
As they get the wipe on the Wing It, well, I guess Qualifiers
Like,
bow isn't
two
his
lights and a
arm
heavy. What the
patch, but now
fuck are
it
you
looks-
thinking?
Oh, man.
I'll do two mediums and a
While
heavy.
Emerald Grinders,
Let's
they wants to
go.
grab
Well,
this tap.
two
He wants
left.
one, take out two.
Like, what do you
Almost gets
think
triple,
you
but
are?
Dark Rage took it right
I
from
Three
him.
up
finally
in the
got a
six.
stream
Are
that
on
was
this map
just
not
me
yelling.
playing.
Interesting. Maybe just an adjustment to
my most popular streams. The second most popular is just me playing a game
of those gas
to 1.4K.
Cash out A,
like
as we look at cash out B,
that's a good feeling.
Successfully by Emerald Grinders.
That's
it's off topic,
the same
but it's still
cash out B
good
that they were going to be plugging in on the first time around too. This is perfect.
It is.
Looking back at my oldest streams, still off topic, but like.
With them. Either way, both of these cash
good memories here. Good memories of just starting out. Chill, bro. At least they got in the major.
No way.
Yeah, real. Yeah, Chandler, come on, man. Come on, man. At least they got in the major. They're good enough to get in this tournament, so they're still pretty goated. But against these other teams, you know.
Books Esports might not have even read into that. They're so far away from the cash out.
Another pause.
This is a mere technical.
Dude, this is another long
this is
pause.
Not a full rehost situation. So, CNS still might.
What?
Watches our viewers about what it is that
there's no way.
Said
or just go into the future.
There's a long pause.
What?
And then. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Here.
Howdy, folks, and welcome back. We are straight into the action here.
They're only fun team, in my opinion. Imagine they implement
Citadel
weapon
as an
bans
attempted steal is coming out from Booksy, no, from Wing It, and they have successfully gotten that steal down.
They ban weapons because you're just too good with
just
them.
As they came back. Books Esports, though, find that kill in response and can immediately start stealing back. What are Randy and Plopon going to do about it? Absolutely nothing. The kill goes Plopon's way, but Randy, left standing, has to win the 1 versus 2, and he can't do it.
Oh, but there's a third party. Goblins is here as well. Krieger, luckily, able to get the res, but...
Yeah, so after this stream chat, I'm probably going to take a little break. I'm going to end stream, and then I'm going to come back and probably play some games.
But unfortunately,
because by then my buddies will be on, and we can play some games together.
Goblins get that steal.
I'll probably take a break.
Over here on the other side of it, over on the Nozomi side,
actually
grinders
do some chores around the house, get my mom off my back, you know.
Almost losing.
She just got like,
that's crazy.
Yeah,
she got on my back today, and I was like,
I don't know if you caught it there, RDB.
I'm passionate about streaming. I'm gonna put a lot of work into it, but I guess I can do some chores around the house stream for sure. Not that big of a deal. Just put some music on, maybe a podcast. Do some chores,
and that's just an excuse. But out comes the
You just woke up. Gojo, you're capping,
Can he connect with a second? The steal is on, potentially, in a 3 versus 2.
Oh yeah, we've got Somali.
Okay, look, I gotta go.
With the sword in hand, aim point though, gonna take out our bow user buddy. But for now, we also see that on the other side of the map, Books and Emerald Grinders going at it. Emerald Grinders a bit more successful, but here we go. That's gonna be Gugun versus Sword here.
Crazy
Randy
Gugun.
gonna be holding the steal, and Somali Hawk gonna be protecting.
Oh, what a good
perfect grenade! Is the steal? Looks like he doesn't, unfortunately.
Oh, that would have been crazy if they got the steal there.
Almost
you haven't
a perfect steal.
Haven't even been 30 minutes.
Wow. I mean, if we got to see that from
you got up for food.
We'd be screaming
man,
right
I'm
now.
hungry.
He played that
I'm
absolutely
hungry.
perfectly.
You know, if you eat food and try to sleep, it's harder. It's harder to go sleep on a full stomach than it is on an empty stomach, because while you'll have a worse sleep actually, because your body is still gonna like keep working while you're asleep because it's digesting the food. So you're gonna have a bad sleep
if they make it through.
If you eat food. If you eat a lot, you gotta have something. You can have like a piece of bread.
But they have to make it
then
first. They got a qual. Goblins, we're rooting for you. That's what's going to happen here. Coming into the next fight here. Vaults are procced. You have Books Esports.
Have like a cheese sandwich, bro.
Surviving here. Aim point goes down there. Looking at some great shots for Trigger Blue. Looking to see as Goblins are on the recovery arc here. Red Fox gets traded away, Jerry.
Okay.
Yeah, Alphonse winning that fight, but Krieger Blue bringing him straight back up. Does mean that Goblins are still under the cosh here in a 3 versus 2 against them. Being chased down here. Alphonse has 2 bodies circling. He's trying to find a room to get this res off from, but Mando will close him down. Books
one
Esports
left.
Looking solid as ever as they hold on to
that. Okay, Books Esports is third, but obviously we got Emerald Grinders in first. These guys are actually goated.
It's an interesting dynamic that's emerging in this lobby as Somali Hawk obviously just pops up in our kill feed with a random kill onto Red Fox.
Right? I mean, so this is what's crazy though, is that I didn't expect to see a game like this in the major where it's just all third parties and one team comes in for free. Because that's what happens in ranked sometimes, is where one team will just permanently be on their own. I didn't think we'd see that come through. Once again, we see Emerald Grinders with the really good macro.
Well, they're getting partied on now.
Playing it for as long as possible, but once they see the Vault 3 is also
because,
right here close, they want to make sure they have
Emerald Grinders are really getting by, like, because they've been cooking.
But there's 3 teams down here.
I don't know what that guy
Currently,
was
Wing It
doing.
is faring the worst out of all 3 of them. But Gooblin's also not having much of it.
It was an interesting
Dude,
gambit there by Wing It,
cheese
bringing the box as
sandwich,
close as
bro.
possible to try and go for the double. They are, of
Eat
course,
some
quite behind.
apples
That's not the kind of move that you
with
often see
peanut butter.
on a second wave of cash outs,
And
more
you're
like a third. But either way, there's still some action going around about cash out C, and it is Emerald Grinders holding firm and steadfast, taking down Ecto. Looks like they're going to have aim point in their sights, but of course, it's easier said than done with a Goo Heavy. You can just keep walling up and causing problems. Nuok does finally find that kill, but it's stalled enough that Books now have a decent opportunity to third party over here.
Got a burger.
How's that happening?
Nice.
Books have their own. I guess they're both over here on the other side of the gap here.
Okay, Emerald
across the
Grinders,
divide.
one left on
and,
Emerald.
For now, though, Emerald Grinders, they did lose 2 players to Books Esports,
Oh,
who now
there's
has a
one
chance
alive
to come
now,
in
though.
control of both cash outs. So it looks like they're not opting to just yet, but maybe.
Nobody
just
stole.
maybe, because as Wing It comes back, Randy finds one, Plopar finds another onto
It looks like the 2 teams that I like that I thought were going to win are going to win. I feel like it's
and Wing
pretty
It has
easy.
all 3 up and standing.
Why'd you joke about
Where is
9/11?
Gooblin's going
Yeah,
to
he
enter
got
the mix now that
he
they're
got
back
timed
in their
out for
respawn?
that. Don't worry.
Wing It looking for a good opportunity to
He
try to
did
hold
get
the steal
timed
here.
out
A nice
for that.
late dome
Just
here,
saying.
as well as some well-placed smoke grenades, H+ infusers, but Wing It, unfortunately, not able to hold that seal. Emerald Grinders still going to be in control, but not due to a lack of trying. For now, Emerald Grinders
I'd like
still
if we
holds
just
forth.
don't bring that
Null
up.
Gonna be standing up.
If
Lone
that's
Paris goes
okay
down.
with you guys.
Null gonna try to get the res early.
And this is a difficult situation for Wing It, who have committed bodies, and it looks like they're going to go down fairly shortly. That is the wipe onto Wing It. Emerald Grinders still with 2 bodies up, sticking a res on that point. I think they're safe, Artie, and they will book a first place spot as long as they can keep hold of it for a few more seconds. We're going to turn our attention to the other cash out, which is currently being stolen successfully there by Gooblin's.
Okay,
despite
there we go.
layers of defense as we see. What is this room? This is a war crime.
You've got goo, you've got gas, you've got drops.
Yeah, but it's not really a
gas from
funny joke,
sidelines
though,
there.
so I had
Probably
to
having the APS somewhere
time
in here
you
as
out.
well. Bucks Esports, though, losing control.
warning.
And losing Krieger and Red Fox and Manda. Thusly, because Gooblin's
are in second
not really
now.
at the helm of anybody other than Emerald Grinders, who are fighting them right now. Somehow, the steal doesn't come through, though. Emerald Grinders, they are still trying to fight this. They know they can't wipe. This is actually a very bad time for them to wipe. So we do see Donk Rage moving over to the sideline to make sure that he's playing for his life. It does go to Gooblin's in the end here, but this is a wild set of events as Books gets wiped when I didn't expect him to. But, I mean, Jerry, this is...
Wait, you just heard that and you just thought it was...
It's the most fast and fluid game I've seen today. Every team seems to be turning on a dime.
Yeah,
making
Hikaru's
different macro
right.
decisions to try and suit
I
themselves.
didn't know. You
But
don't
the
know
upshot
what
of
that
all
is,
this
and you were
Emerald
just
Grinders
joking about
clearly
it.
out in first, most likely with a spot
if
in
that's
next round
true,
here. I say that as Alphonse
probably
finds
shouldn't
Null,
joke about
and
things
takes
like
out the
that
heavy
you
from the
don't know
equation.
about.
So they're going to have a little bit of a struggle
Kinda
here
crazy,
to
I'm
continue
not
this
gonna lie.
form. A minute 50 left on the timer, and 1 volt untapped, another one already plugged by Wing It. 18k is going to be in their pocket. It's not going to be enough to put them dead in first, but they pick
it's
up a few
okay, bro.
kills
You
along the
didn't.
way,
If you
and
didn't
maybe
know,
if Goblins get wiped at some
it's
point,
good to know you didn't
we
know.
can see Wing It progress to the last round as well.
Well, yeah, Wing It got the
It's
plug
good to
there.
know
They
you're
also
still
got the
a little
tap
bit
on Vault
innocent,
6.
you know?
It looks like they're possibly already setting up the gate in order to get it all the way plugged.
Hikaru, do you want
get
to be
the
a
double.
mod, bro?
Moved. Wait, no, it was actually
Hikaru,
Books that set up the gateway. They're
so if
taking
you're
it all
ever
the
in
way over to cash
stream,
out A, but for now,
you can have that tag and people know you're kind of important around here.
holding control.
You know what I'm saying?
But the Goo Gun Heavy
Alright, one
is
sec,
here.
one
The
sec.
Goblins, they've
I
got
got
something to
you,
say
bro.
about it. They're sitting in second place, but not if Plopar and friends get away
You're
with
good,
this.
bro. Don't even
Insanely
worry.
tight. Goblins trying to stick the skill there, but of course being forced off of it. There's a goo grenade or goo gun to try and pin down that melee light, and it works perfectly. Randy, though, trades it out onto the medium. That's massive. No defib less, and a strict 2 versus 2. Plop on with the clutch bow kill, taking it just down to Alphonse, who's moving up
There
to
you
the
go,
roof
bro.
to try and get a res.
Got the
And 8 points
moderator.
out of coins, so no matter what, they're going to have to try to get that res, but with no time remaining, this is going to be a very tight fight for the Goblins, and currently Wing It, they're kind of getting third parties.
But
Books
these
comes down the
kills,
line.
these kills are so crucial because they need to overtake Goblins. And at this point, it
Damn,
looks
this
as
is
though
a
they
close
have
game.
in
Look
that
at
match.
this.
Plop on with 2 kills out of nowhere. Can he make it a third? If he can wipe them in this moment,
Oh.
no, he's taken out himself. Where is the supporting cast of the rest of his team? Wing It.
But
Where's Somali Hill? Where's Randy?
There are 29k though. That could be enough. It is enough.
But now it's a 2 versus 2.
2 versus 2 now, but
3 versus 2.
3 versus 2. They can
It's
press.
very
wing
close.
it. Popcorn's gonna come
Purple's
back
gonna
right
win,
now.
We have to go back
but
to cash
Books
out, baby. We have to see
Esports.
how that plays out.
Books has
7 seconds.
Wait, the steal though over here.
Oh my goodness. And the steal over here as well.
Oh!
Google's got the steal.
Oh my
How have they
goodness!
done that?
Oh my
That is
goodness!
unbelievable. Googlin slipping it at the last moment, and it's Emerald Grinders on the far side.
Holy shit!
And Books in second place.
Oh my god. Right?
That was so
Yeah.
unexpected.
No, Emerald Grinders, it was purple.
Alright, see
in
you,
second
Gojo.
place.
Chat, what just
I think there were
happened?
2
Chat, what
versus
just
1
happened?
There were 2
I believe both
Yeah, both
steals happened.
Oh my god.
Very last second.
Okay,
Both of
there has
them
never-
affected
there's
outcome of the
never-
game.
there's never
Holy
been a more
shit.
important
Googlins and
package.
Emerald Grinders. Oh my god. What?
That's incredible.
Alright,
Yeah,
it's
we all
Gooblins
done
versus
that.
Emerald Grinders.
Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Embark Studios in the finals. And thank you, Carl, for Arena Overture.
And thank you, Noah's grandma. Was it Noah's grandma? Noah's mum. Grad's mum.
Grad's mom.
Grad's mum.
Thank
Shout
you,
out to Grad's mum. All of our NA fans might
That's good
get that
skin.
one. Bit of a deep cut, but
I like that
here
skin.
we go into a best of 1, and it is of course on Zomi Citadel.
Emerald-
we have
bro.
Googlins up against Emerald Grinders.
Okay, you think Emerald Grinders gonna win?
Let's have a
If you
moment
are
to
sure,
cut
then I'll
through
skip
the
forward.
chaos of cash out
Are you
and
sure?
decide which of these teams really is the better one.
Absolutely. Going to be starting with Emerald Grinders, getting the tap onto 1 thanks to a...
The next game is
spawn
Team
on the
Secret versus
right.
Sign.
Actually does give us justice and indicates how the game actually went.
Yeah.
Quite
Wait, what?
Emerald Grinders, and there's the
No! I skipped too far. Okay, wait. We knew Team Secret would win this. Wait, we knew it. We knew Team Secret would win this. Okay? Let's be real. We knew Team Secret would win because we knew Emerald Grinders weren't going up against Sign. Team Secret versus Sign is the next game. We got a bracket check.
You know, and taking our dive is the first esports event. So, you know, as we go along the way, you know, we will be improving, of course, and trying to see how we can keep this evolving over time. So thank you for bearing with us, and thank you so much.
Wait. Team Secret Emerald Grinders. This one right here.
Emerald
Team
Grinders is 2
Secret.
games needed as we head in game for game
This
2.
is Emerald Grinders
very
versus
much
Team
Oscar.
Secret.
Here we go, Team Secret with an opportunity in this map to book their spot to the major.
Actually does give us justice and indicates how the
Okay,
game
wait.
actually
I
went.
gotta
Yeah,
find out.
quite
Gojo, I thought you were going to
a
bed. Yeah, he
convincing
said he
victory
is.
at the
Nas
hands
isn't here.
of
No,
Team
he isn't.
Secret Roma.
Standout performance from Team Secret's Light as Roma grabs a 6-0 here.
Okay, this is
convincing. Absolutely convincing. But
break.
yeah, I just got to say, what a way to get that last ticket. I don't
No.
think that
Next up,
5 Fears book esports.
Sign Esports. Who wins this one? I want to skip this because you said Team Secret. 5 years wins. Books Esports. Nice. Books in 5 years. 5 fears. 5 fears and books go on. That's pretty predictable, I'm not going to lie. And then now we're here. So these guys are all eliminated. Wait, what? What's the next game? Fears, Books, Esports. Fears, Books, Esports. Wait. Books, Esports versus Emerald Grinders. Now that I know who the teams are, I don't really have like I know kind of who's better and who's worse. So like I look at this, I see Books and Emerald Grinders. I'm not really surprised that they're going up against each other in a qualification match. So I just want to see if we can Yeah, he's really good. Yeah. So is it over after this? This is the last game right here. Emerald Grinders versus
Stockholm. We've got NA coming up tomorrow.
Oh,
we're ready to do it all again.
Okay. So let's look at the bracket. Let's look at the bracket. Right here. So we got Team Secret, Emerald Grinders. Those are the two teams that won in Phase 2. So Team Secret and Emerald Grinders won in Phase 2. Phase 1. Where are we? Get out of the way, bro. And so Team Secret, Emerald Grinders, Q to Love, Beamers, Alliance, and Vanguard. Those are the 6 teams that got to the LAN. Alright? Now we know. Now we know the teams. We know the Europe teams, basically. These are the Europe teams, pretty much. Now we know the teams in Europe that are going to go on. So we're probably going to... NA, you know any? Basically, no. Not really. But tomorrow is the NA games. So... I think, unfortunately, we're going to end the stream there. And then we'll be back in, like, maybe an hour or two, probably. So now we know we went through the whole live stream. We watched pretty much the whole thing except for the last few games because by this point, we knew, like, all the teams and who was going to go through and who was good, who was not. And then we found out who actually won and who's going to the grand, like, the LAN or the grand finals or whatever. Yeah. Good night. Well, I'll be back. I'm gonna be back live streaming like actual video games in like an hour or two. So, thank you everybody for watching. Remember to like the live stream. Remember to subscribe. Follow me on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Join the Discord so you can get entered to win the giveaway. And that's about it. I'll see you guys later.